Okay, I should be live then. Yeah, so I need to delete that one. Oh my god. Delete that one. Come in here. Don't worry, the game hasn't started yet. I just got some things I need to sort out now. FUT versus Giants. I mean, if Giants win this, they're in the playoffs. Guaranteed. I also need to just get the chat back up as well. Do that. Do this. Do this. Go there. Oh, that's off. That needs to be on. Thank you, Board Toolbox, for 5 gifted. Don't know why. Appreciate it though. Why is monetization not turning on YouTube? Someone make it make sense. Okay, there you go. Just needed to refresh for some reason. Control room. Done. Duh. Ready. Didn't miss a round. Didn't miss anything. Don't worry. Okay, we're here. Just in time. Right. Sunset. The CNET Omen is there. Yeah, my thoughts on the chamber, this is what I was saying. My thoughts on chamber, the chamber buff is, yeah, it makes sense. Like, if you think about the Sentinel class now, I mean, really, arguably, like, Killjoy is the one kind of been left behind, really. Like, in terms of balance of the group, we actually might need a Killjoy buff. Now that Chamber's got that buff.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
Fabio, thanks for the 90 months. Choba raid when I was offline.
Did you make any changes to your VFL?
As I was
also, Chobra raid
No.
say thank you, Chobra.
Thank you, Chobra. Oh, he did, I see. Yes. Thank you, Chobra. Thank you, Fabio. Thank you, Board Toolbox. Let's...
No, you do not.
Let's watch a game of Valorant.
Them especially for this, GiantX, they have been burning bright. That's why I brought the sunglasses.
Right, here we go.
Blind is here.
There was a sky buff? What did they do? Don't you worry, Chobra.
Thank you, TMV.
What was the sky buff? I didn't see that one. Oh, you meant Sky should
That's
get buff.
definitely something to bring to question, I
gonna
suppose,
say.
for GX as well. They've had
I'd
a
be
lot of
well
close games
interested in a sky
themselves.
buff.
3
I'd
out
be
of the
way
5
in.
maps that they've played so
I'd be
far,
fucking
settled by a difference of 3 rounds
loving
or
it,
less.
Sky
As
got
we
buff.
dive into Sunset FUT selection, they'll be kicking things off
Who
on
wins?
the attack and some early mid space.
I picked FUT, which might end up being the worst pred of all time, or might make me again look like a genius, and I've just got the read on this team. Because I said they'd lose last week against Vitality, and they did.
All the way up through top mid. Nice flash will gain them that space. Blickless is on high alert. The only player towards the spawn side of A right now, but that flank has been continued through both Gravino and Ara. Now down towards Tiles.
Oh no, what are we doing? KSM, thanks for the sub. Right, I just need to go and replay one moment of this round to know how much I should play. Thanks for the new prime, KSM. I'm just going to quickly come back here.
This is just a Cypher trap that holds on to B. All the way up through
Okay, this team's cooked. They destroyed the Cypher trip and didn't react at all. Okay, FUT are shit. They've got no hope.
Yeah, not a great start.
I thought maybe he got suppressed. I thought maybe the Omen TP'd past it, and somehow the Neon got past it. I don't know. No, they're just shit.
But try and fight mid on a lot of rounds, be quite default heavy, and where GX are going to gain advantages is by taking that space
they're
on
just
the
shit.
extremities,
It's over.
creating that pressure.
It's over.
That feel very small. We know,
Bro, they destroyed your trip. How are you that unaware?
It's more just a simple contact.
Like, you were one of the people who got caught by that. It's your trip. You don't even have to talk to anyone else.
Empty A main. But gearing up towards B right now, but still 2 players hanging around mid, as I said. FUT not interacting with that trap wire will give so much passive information to the defense.
Guys was really the GOAT? Well, maybe he was just competent, to be honest.
Spike still stays there. This is,
Doesn't need to be the GOAT. Sometimes you just gotta have competence.
You You can see how
because a lot of
GX are
people don't. It
posturing,
turns out.
though, with Ara and Flickless still able to activate from Link.
Oh, is Sideshow back?
It's
Oh yeah,
side
that would
under
make
dress
sense. Yeah, he
first
said he
here,
was
though.
going back
Into the
after week
cypher
2.
setup, FUT look to go.
Yeah,
Sage
honestly,
opens up,
this is
but
the
Vegas
perfect
right
game
at
for a
his feet.
call.
Cloud trying to support, but FUT still yet to breach the site, and that is an issue.
Issues all over
You know, a
the
nice
place. I mean,
little
you look at
Giants
the
versus
nowhere near
FUT.
the site where the spike makes its way on.
Now he won't have seen
Yeah,
FUT's
just a
diabolical
classic
game
one
last week,
30 seconds left.
so it'll be interesting. He won't know
Starting
just
to
how
run
bad
out.
they were.
Plant here would be
So he
an
might still be like,
objective
oh
success for
FUT, I
FUT
remember
in
them.
terms of this round, really not
They're
bringing
good, aren't they?
anything in whatsoever, but you can already see the game plan of both starting to show itself. Oh, a bit of a shaky timing, but Ara's got it under control, as do GX. CNED walking into trouble. That should be the round done. He does get an extra kill, but nothing more.
Next map is Haven. The next map is Haven.
Three,
What? Giants picked Haven.
Bulldogs into the next one, and
Oh, God.
generally, like, we look at GiantX and how they've been performing in this second stage. I mean, look at it here, right? It feels as if everything from kickoff has been thrown out the window.
Yeah.
FUT were a team to be excited about. GiantX weren't, and now
See,
it's
that's the thing though.
completely
Like they
flipped.
actually.
If you want to paint the picture of
I mean, this is a pretty
GiantX
tough
turning
group.
a
We
corner
thought back then.
post-merger, the last time
You
we
know,
saw them
Vitality were
win
actually
3 in a
okay at
row
the start.
was the 2023
Why did they become so
LCQ,
bad?
Of course, that Apex result
Now
carries
they got rid of their
over
coach.
from the end of stage 1, but stage 2 they're looking completely reborn. Into the bonus round, it's a quick one. Arrow with the recon dart, going for the set piece, and it finds
Wow,
value
nice by
yet
Giants.
again. Grubby involved.
Oh, hold
Zeus
on.
doing a great job to dig out
The
those
individuals,
entrenched
bailing them out.
players deep behind the defenses of this attack side. Has
Look
set
who
up
it
for a 3 on
is.
3.
The worst part about this for Giants is the fact that 2 Bulldogs are on the floor, right? There's upgrade potential.
Look who it fucking
but you look at
isn't,
GiantX,
huh?
and again, as you spoke before,
I mean,
about
you
posture,
are gonna. You're in
they're
for such a
completely
treat.
disconnected,
Not
trying
having
get
to watch
information
America's.
on every lane of the map.
Lucky you.
Flickless, though, being
I mean,
very
America's-
forward and pushing all the way through.
America's
the
is bad,
Oh,
but
Cloud getting
But FUT
caught
might
in
be worse.
transition, though, and that is a problem.
that's what I was just about to say.
But now have a decision to make. They've
But
just
FUT
picked
would
up
fit-
another
FUT would
kill.
fit
FUT would fit
Towards the
right
mid
in.
site, through the middle. Do they want to head back? Yeah, they think it might be clear, but Flickless is up close.
Honestly, that is
and
true.
No
FUT-
region is well. Actually, I'm not watching Pacific at the moment, so maybe there's some people playing some
there is a paranoia to
donkey
clear, but I
shit in
don't think they use
Pacific,
any
I'm not sure.
sort of
But-
mentality.
it's been
They
pretty
face
good.
it up, dry,
But
and luckily
watching
FUT were
crew
able to get
play
through it clean.
Kesnet on
That side
anything
making
other
a
than
late
duelist
rotation
is
with
currently hurting
just
my
the
soul
ghost
in ways.
hand means that you expect
I'm adding
him to
Shao.
go
You're gonna
off
have to accept.
towards the
possible.
attacker spawn side
Alright,
and
alright,
get a
alright.
better weapon if he can. Not in a position to interrupt the plant, and has managed to collect the bulldog now. Way out
Hello,
of the
hello.
this one.
Dude, you've just made my
No
phone
utility to
vibrate
work
like
with whatsoever.
crazy.
All 3 players of FUT.
Oh no,
playing
wait, no,
close
I
by
am
one
actually
another.
getting a phone
So
call
that
as
should
well.
be
At
easy
the
enough
exact
to
same
get
time you
over the
disco
line.
called me.
And it is
But that's so
just
odd.
the 4K on the round.
4K from Zeus. There you go. I kind of missed that round. Shao, I can't believe you got Spank Theory on Platchat.
TMV, I need help.
I
I'll
got
have
it.
pizza
I
for
actually
dinner.
got it.
However, I'm quite
never gonna
hungry,
be a
so
guest
I
again,
want to
but I
have
did
some
it for the
more
one
food.
time.
What should I eat? Also, I still need help.
I'll have pizza for dinner. However, I'm quite hungry, so I want to have some more food. What should I eat? I don't know. Something light, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, what's the date of...
But also the way the way you explained the Spank Theory as well was very provocative.
It was. People were saying it wasn't provocative enough actually in the reviews.
Well, they must be the sideshows. Horny chatters is what they are.
That's what I'm saying. My wife was very embarrassed for me the entire day. I'm like, baby, it's okay. If you see what this bald guy says every day, it's pretty tame.
He'll go down this time from Cloud.
She was just
You also made
right
some
up in the
unhinged
smoothie.
breads. I mean, I picked FUT in this game, so I'm well on the train with you of picking teams that have no chance of winning.
Here's my thing though, you're doing it in EMEA, which I don't think it's warranted. Like out here, we don't need the guns, you know, you can just keep it lawful.
That fucking stun locked me. I thought you were Discord calling me, and it was some guy looking to check my.
You've lost such an important partnership.
Looking to
Zeus
check whether or not my
flashes
house is going to
to set
explode
up
with the
your
gas
duel
pipes.
list.
Is it?
Now
Well,
it's
I
a
don't know,
5
he hasn't
versus
checked
3
it yet, has he?
situation. 2 players down, Cloud still.
We'll find out
watching
this
over
week.
top mid. Gonna get caught through the corner by CNED.
Why should I not stream?
And once
I
again,
don't know.
it's only West
These last few matches that I've watched FUT, Cena does look like their best player.
Has his full setup though.
It is kind of crazy.
Did you watch FUT last week?
He's looking towards CT, so players don't catch
I think so. Who did they play against again?
They played against Vitality.
It's absolutely huge.
They got absolutely fucking railed.
Yes. Yeah, I watched it.
It's like a 13-2-5.
Vitality were playing pretty nice. Like, that was a good look for Vitality that week.
Yeah, it was. But here we go. The TMV pick of FUT, despite them looking terrible in all these rounds, the individuals win out.
Did you pick them to win this game?
Of course.
Big round.
Ooh, don't know about that, mate.
Well, it's fucking 2-2, and they're about to be on a fucking eco, so...
Being on the defense, you're expecting them all.
Don't know about you.
Round 4 Ronald. Round 4 Ronald calling it already. When it's 2-2.
Like West Side there.
If
You having a laugh?
Furia, I call the 13 with Furia at round 1. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I will listen to anything about blowouts nowadays. TMV's blowout predictor is actually fucking online. He hasn't been wrong this season.
I mean, predicting Fioria Sen as a blowout, I think a little 3-year-old could have done that.
No, I mean in general too, like the game that you skipped entirely. That, like,
Oh yeah, when I skip some games, I'm like, it's gonna be shit. Yeah, that's pretty good at
It's been on
predicting.
point. It's been on point this season.
Oh no, West Side, chill.
Two.
The ult firing off for one more. No extra tags of damage, but a 5 versus 3
Get whacked every time they put their little heads into B main.
Yeah, but they just won a 3v5, they're gonna do it again. They've started every round badly. So
Yeah.
surely
Oh,
they're
that
going
doesn't
to win
bode
this one.
well.
For the first 4 rounds or so, and still finds value. CNET backs up in
He just has a prediction, right? You don't have anyone from FUT on your VFL?
Of course not.
Also, I saw.
The long path back to the
Oh, bro, I forgot to do my VFL.
Oh, you're fucked. You're chalked. You're
Oh,
chalked.
you're
You're actually chalked.
The
It's
season's
done for
over.
you.
The season's over.
It's done for you.
The season's actually fucking good for me.
Side.
I should remind you
We need
every
to go and
week.
try and look for something. Get something back in their favour. They know
Legit,
where
I will
the
forget
because
every
of
week
the
unless you remind
drone
me.
being heard. So that's where they're
I
going to
got
look
Kayak
to
and
poke
Cass.
rods, and they'll find
This
clouds.
is pretty
You
big.
went Kayak Cass. I went Flyer Zekken. You went Kayak over Zekken. I went Zekken over Kayak.
Yeah, I was debating it, looking at the games. I'm like, man, I don't know. I think Zekken's also a good pick. He has more points right now, but
and
it was
allowing a
close.
safer rotation for the
it was
rest of
close.
GX.
50-50.
And on top of that, this
I might
is
still pick up Zekken,
almost
the
feel
last
like
week.
a crunch back on towards site. The only safe space being CT, will Zeus
Bro,
is
FUT
holding
win
on.
I saw
another
your
like
spank theory, by the way.
Blunt comes in, yet
Crazy
again,
shit.
immediately
Spank theory?
pushed off of it by
Yeah.
the paranoia.
What were your thoughts on the
Able to
spank
take
theory?
some
You'd already
space
run it
though
past me once
elsewhere.
before.
Zeus finding
What? There's
himself.
no way
Shots
you're
up
popping
online,
out
and
here.
Westside's already low.
What, they're
Oh my
winning?
God,
What
are
do you
they
mean?
gonna
Scored
win?
himself another 2-on-2.
Yeah, he didn't know that at the time.
Yesterday
was in the middle of taking a fight.
He's got nade as well.
And Zeus having the paint shells back up means that the delay will continue to creep.
He just died.
3
Let's go.
kills claimed.
Let's go.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
another round. This is another 3v5. That's
Ara,
2
you sat on it
3v5s
like
in a
an
row.
egg.
Bro, look.
Sat
Take a
round the
look.
corner, so it's a hard clear to try and make both
Wait.
players
I collapse.
just about within range of this Sheriff. Zeus 1 over.
I can see he's not on it.
4 kills under the belt
Oh.
again.
How's FUT doing? They've lost. I think they've won -2 man situations 3 rounds
For
in a row.
individuals. CNET and Zeus, they're just too good.
Oh, this was a 5v2, yeah. So they've won what? A 2v4, a 3v5, and now a 2v5. Back to back to back.
That's good. That's good.
Sustainable weight. We love that.
Well, it's a scam nade, man. This box like doesn't have enough.
I mean,
It has bugged coverage.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
we are gonna head
Okay, against
straight.
them, no jiggle picks, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna head straight.
Yeah, actually, though.
Giants take a timeout.
That's
Contacting
what we said
around the
about
map.
spank theory.
That it's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense.
It's nonsense.
Yep.
Why is it nonsense? You're gonna have to explain.
Teams that are being spanked
Yeah.
Yeah.
do not become horny. They become beaten down into the dirt.
I think it depends.
I think it depends. I think
Furia
MIBR
is
is
getting
a
spanked.
spanker. Yeah.
Fury is getting spanked, and their spirit has been broken. Like
They didn't have a
an
spirit.
unruly horse, their spirit's been broken.
But like, let's
No,
take
they-
this.
they-
FUT got spanked. So FUT's spank theory, their spank level is just lower than like a Furia, right? They got spanked last week. Now they're even leaning into it a little bit, getting spanked at the start of these rounds. That's turning them on, and then they're winning.
It's like Fnatic on Icebox. They literally embrace spank theory on Icebox. They have to be losing. Even Haven, they got to be losing. They come back.
Ready if anyone
I think your theory doesn't account for the teams though that just get spanked and never try back.
Like what was happening?
Oh, there's definitely teams that get spanked and are just sad.
Yeah, I agree. But
now, Ronan, thanks for 27
but
months.
okay, Furia has dissociative identity disorder. Like they're playing with a different personality right now. Like now that Basic is back, the main personality is taking over. You know,
and the main personality
and their coach
loves
is
to
back
spank.
too. Yeah.
Why is my KO going in second? Holy fuck, this thing's shit. Right, we've won a lot of these rounds.
No, you can't win a 1v4.
2v4 if you res
Minute
him.
to play with, but does he even get a minute to play?
No, that's fine.
0
No, that's
v4.
not the case. As GX even things out completely.
2023 crew got spanked 9 games in a row.
60 seconds
No,
in
but the
the
problem
timeout,
with
they
the spank theory is anytime a team loses a lot and then starts winning, you're going to claim it as a victory for the spank theory. But every time, it doesn't tell you anything about when they're going to activate.
No, you don't know how many
basically
spanks
just saying
people like. Some people like a different amount of spanks. That's the whole part of the
I'm
theory.
telling you right now, every team has a different threshold of spanking.
But it's
Yeah.
inconsistent from time to time.
Yeah, but it's not predictive.
yeah, because
Here's
some
the thing though,
teams
Sideshow, that you're not considering is what spank theory is good for. It's good for not giving up on teams, which does happen all the time. People give up on these teams all the time, and then they can turn it around. People were writing off Vitality after 1 week.
Furia
that was crazy.
should be written off.
I don't think Fury should be written off until after this week if they do bad. Because this is their main roster. They didn't have their OSPOS. Like they were practicing with an OSPOS.
Okay,
Like, they thought was awesome.
Spank.
If they win this
fuck
week,
up this week,
if they win this week, what does it mean?
Presented the option.
nothing much. They have to
It
win
means
again,
that
I feel
2G are
like.
getting relegated, is what it
Always
means.
been their choice to
I
be.
just feel like it's
This
upset
time it's
weeks.
bad.
It'll be an upset, but it won't be consistent. It'll just be like, okay, this is what the team looks like. Even if they lose this week,
Watching the game. You want me to watch this game?
Plan. Whatever the fuck Icebox is not, then it's good for them. I think it shows some good shit.
Fatal go the other way.
I might be hard though.
He killed this guy. A nice round by FUT, and that's the first kill they've gotten around. They survived the spam. One way comes up.
Can't get over in time. The delay wasn't enough from the site players. Now with the spike going in, it looks like they'll give it a go.
It might be off.
Chip damage through the shocks, but
Need a
Mr.
different
Fallen,
theory
his position
to
and
explain that.
elbows GX come back in
They're not
through that spot.
They're not getting
Still
horny.
Still
with it.
not found, waiting for the one-way to drop. As
No,
Mr.
They got
Fallen
spanked at
sad
Toronto
to
and
see.
they've never
Still to
recovered.
make his
Yeah.
way
I mean,
through,
we're
make
finding their
himself
threshold.
forward,
I think it's now. I think
play
now
collapse
is the
forward.
time.
I think now MIBR wake up after a change of
Yes.
IGL.
That is my prediction. Yes.
Also,
We had
I
1
mean-
week. No, they've changed IGL by the way for the entire stage. It wasn't just this week.
Yeah, but can I make an observation? I don't know if you asked them or talked to them, Josh, at all about what was going on there. Well,
Yeah.
why did they change after week 1, or did they change before week 1?
No, after.
Then what the fuck are they doing? What's Oddzene's doing? Like he IGLs 1 game and then it's like, holy shit, I've woken up and realized I hate my life.
To chip in with kills.
And I think this is really
I think everything going on inside of MIBR, you should be asking the question, what are they doing? What is going on?
Sorry, 1 in
Like
9
what?
and first kills to first death ratio.
I think that team is mentally boomed and they're searching for somebody to pull them out of the mental boom. And Verno just decided, I will try.
Even when Zeus did go negative though, it was always by
Actually,
1 or
'cause he
2.
was-
Never have we seen
Riv
him
was
go
listening to the
negative by
comms
a
and was talking
margin
about it,
of
and he
8
was
or
hard
more
microing those
in a
guys
long time.
to try to pull them out of their slump.
To the setup that I was talking about earlier, the utility.
He was doing his
for him, and I
fucking
think
Boaster
as we
cosplay
look through
on the
this
attack
detail as
sides.
well, into the later
Why
matches,
isn't a
shots.
team
wondering
that's like
how
had
much
success
is he
need
going
to do
get?
that?
For now, though, FUT
Because
Italy,
they've been
some
mentally
kind of change.
crushed.
after the first
Yeah.
40 seconds spent diligently
But this
looking
week it should be
towards
good. They're playing
both
against
Because they've got
uh,
no
before
fucking
in the
chin.
drone
They went
by
to their
the
first
night.
ever international
And so
event,
GX still
and they
don't
got
really know
knocked
how many
out.
players are behind this apron.
Like, in a literal
100%,
sense.
But on top of that, they still
No
have
chin.
bodies on the line to make this one work.
Oh,
If
trust, this is the week.
does come
Oh,
through.
God.
The
Flash.
stun looks good, but
Aw.
it's still even across the board. And as a Cypher cam, getting more
Oh!
information for the attack.
Let's wait for
as they
elbow.
jump
Nice.
through
Straight into the smoke.
It's still a 2 versus 2, but Grabinho is all on site alone. As Ara tries to get in position to help him, FUT collect their forces as well.
Grubby has no
wait
paranoia
out,
to
yeah.
set
Giants
up
are doing pretty well.
either, so the GX players are just going to have to watch this one decay and take a back seat. The Ops still around.
Time?
Very strong line here, and like you say, the time pressure's huge.
Yeah, it is, but the first shot missed. That could be a disaster and allowed FUT onto site.
Time.
We're 8 seconds. There's only 3 to get that spike down.
Oh my god.
Are they doing?
Nice reposition. Really
tries
nice
to run
reposition.
away.
Oh my
start
god, what the
away.
fuck are FUT doing?
And
What's
well,
yesterday doing?
GX will win that round, but
Well,
that is an absolute
mistiming
blunder.
things.
That feels like one of the weirdest rounds we've seen from FUT so far. I think if you take a step back,
Verno has a
from them
3-month
has
trail
been a
like
bit
energy
suspect
off season,
so
and
far.
now on
That's
me
why I
blem he
wanted to
can't
see Mr.
talk
Fallen
anymore,
step up
Kappa.
individually, because it is quite taxing to micromanage your squad. And there is a timeout off the back of this, but just not making the right decisions later in the round, really not realizing how much time they had
God,
after.
FUT. That is ugly. That's ugly. How are they in this game, man? That was a terrible round. Terrible round. My boy Westside fragging. My old VFL pick. Pips and popping off.
When I was leaving the Riot Games arena one night, I walked through a group of fans who were just kind of chilling outside, and they had Uma Musume playing on an iPad, and they were getting me to pull their supports.
What the fuck?
And
That's crazy.
I
Usually,
fucking
you're doing really
dominated
well if you're
it and
finding
pulled
one
the
every
Kiris in
other.
black.
He's finding assists on more
That's
rounds
crazy.
than
What the fuck?
Dude, I ripped it.
Dude.
To VCT.
So I don't have one on my
we love
account,
no scopes
but they have one on
Oh,
theirs.
someone's
and
got
wicked
it.
sick flicks.
That game's gotta have trades, man.
Yeah, we really do love
They
it.
owe
Yeah,
you.
let's add some like gambling in there too.
We've not seen any from
Yeah,
CT.
It's already got
yeah.
gambling.
Yeah, I know.
It's already got
The
the
trade
gotcha.
gambling.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you want to
don't really
like
have the
directly
money to
monetize
play
everything
It's a
for
bit of
real
a,
world money.
I see it's a
They're
half
between
buy, it's a
players.
full invest, but they've got not a lot to show
No.
for it.
What a strange buy
But
on
I've done
both
this a couple
sides.
of times as
Guardian,
well,
Guardian,
from the
Guardian,
timeout, then
Outlaw Bulldog
making this
versus
kind of an
Outlaw
investment.
Guardian,
Look at
Stinger,
GX, it's the
Sheriff,
same type
Vandal.
of buy, right? Like,
It's a full
few
buy and
discrepancies
only
here and
one
there,
person has a
and it ends
rifle.
up being a swing round, but both teams look as if they've almost got
I don't
The
think
like,
I've
UK
ever
in
seen that before.
2016 looking at we're all for.
I'm in the UK in
Another slow start
2025.
from FUT,
Yeah.
but Zeus is the point man. Top mid's where he'll go and end up dead and buried. Flickless has found value through the gun in his hands, not just the
Like
util
Krax has a
belt.
flash. It'd be really
Now,
cool if you smoked the right
Already
side flash
past the
and
minute
then
mark,
Zeus
Pyro,
peeked.
and some of the same issues we were mentioning
They've
before
been
popping up.
honestly
But
catching
yet to
people just
scale through
dry
a main,
peek.
and Grubby is looking
They
to
just think they're
replenish the
better.
one way.
how's she
There's
swung
so
it
much-
all?
Okay, Cloud also just thinks
Oh,
he's better.
God.
He swings 9 years before
He's
the paranoia.
backstop.
Yeah, it's,
So ridiculous.
again, FUT left scratching their heads.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
dear.
Outlaw, Stinger.
The most concerning part about all of this
One
is
enemy
it's that
remaining.
all-in purchase you were talking
Spike
about,
down A.
and it feels utterly directionless.
Yeah.
Yetajay's trying to right the ship
Why did I pick
later
this
on,
team?
but
Look at the spikers.
exactly, it's done already. The round is lost. GX will be taking the
Why
lead
did I
back
pick
for
this team?
themselves. And look at the ultimates.
even a
they've got to
terrible
work
drawing
with.
of a
I
face,
mean,
I can't
hell,
even
look
draw.
at the ults FUT had coming in, and we didn't really see anything done.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
dear.
don't know. Again, like
Trust
I
the
wanna bring it
process?
Back to like the point we literally just made a couple of rounds ago, but it was the whole thing about FUT and their defaults. That was a default round with a full invest on what looked like a poor buy.
And I'll draw a comparison for you here as well.
Okay.
I think FUT looks similar to
Shayo,
how GX
if
did
I
the
ask you
same
right
as
now,
well.
who's gonna make
Yeah,
champs
I
from
Talk about,
EMEA?
you know, coaching
I think
staff
everyone would have the
implementing
same
a
top
vision,
three.
Trying to put away behind
Who
you
do you think the fourth
the
is?
old era, the one which
The
served
top three we can
very
agree are
well from
Fnatic,
2022 onwards,
Heretics, and
with the
Liquid.
player change
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
I don't think we're
The
really
fourth-
seeing that reflected in the place.
And I'll go one step further to draw that comparison, right? What was the
quite
biggest
tough, isn't
problem
it?
with that GX and
It is really
Climax
tough, man.
into stage 1?
I mean,
Was
the easier
rules, right?
answer, like we
And I
actually
feel as if,
segmented down, it has to be from
FUT
Group
right
Alpha,
now
right?
Are almost in that same
Like, keep it
position.
2 and
They're
2.
trying to put like
That's quite
how
how
it
it
works,
works, but
works.
okay.
into square
But like in the
holes, you know,
playoff
and it's
bracket,
just
like
not
the way
working.
wins losses
Well, you
work,
know,
like
actually,
usually
Tyra, when
it's
you put the
it's 2
circle
from
in a
each,
square
no?
hole, it actually fits quite
Oh, does
nicely.
it?
It's
Oh, well,
usually
the other way about.
when the
I
square
mean, they don't
goes
necessarily
was
have
it?
to make
circle
champs,
hole, it's
but you
fine.
can pick a
Excuse me.
team from either
You know,
group.
geometry's not my specialty.
I know, I'm just thinking.
I mean, what is?
Oh my god!
So what
Genuinely
is that?
relegate this team. Relegate
He's
this
trying
team.
to put on a Guardian tutorial for us. But
Honestly,
it is
guys,
quickly cut short. Zeus
guy
has found
stocks have
another
never been
pick
higher.
up, but as he peeks into market, Cloud ever the equalizer.
Yeah, it is.
Trades
I
in
mean, a
effect,
lot of the
but there is
util that they
space
used to
towards the
throw,
B side
I think
of
was
the
very
map,
like
and if you're
planned.
looking
It
at
does feel a
Westside
little
once again,
more
he's
slapdash
once more
now.
inhabiting backside, but the setup is there to control that space.
Well, FUT are going to try and come out
Hot take, give me
of,
vitality.
main, and they'll be allowed to do
As
so.
the
but
fourth
players
best
are
in
now
the
starting
EMEA.
to float for
By the end of the
GM8
week,
I'm not
yeah.
even sure that is that hot of a take. They've got you know, some points as well from kickoff.
Yeah.
Are you saying
Cena playing
fourth
it
best
pretty
or
standard, trying to
actually
get the
make it
plant
the
in, has
champs?
the
'Cause
paranoia
those
Actually
could
make it the
push
champs.
things.
Backside.
Making the champs. So the
It
fourth
doesn't
team
look
making
like
it
that's
the
what they're
champs.
opting for.
Doesn't
Spam
Liquid
West side
have
is
Oh my
close,
god.
but
the
it
best
breaks
shot?
even in
No,
the
we're saying
man
Liquid
I think Liquid is
Heretics and
top
Fnatic
three.
are
Oh,
in.
Liquid
Fully
is the
playing
third.
for
Yeah,
Sorry,
who's your top 3 side show then if it's not
and
Liquid?
there's still
No, it
plenty
is,
of utility
yeah.
on
Oh, it
Ara.
is,
Sorry,
This
yeah.
has used up his last stun, so finally they
It
come
is. You
out,
just
but
can't
yet
believe a
Agent
region
can't
can
hold
have
the
3 good
outlaw
teams
shot.
because he's testing out.
Is the ball out in the open, looking
I
for
can't believe a
something,
team,
but there's
a
really
region has
nothing to
2
stop
good
this
teams. I
abuse.
cast
No,
Americans.
it needs to let the sheriffs hit. Everybody gets lit up, and well, at the end, it will be FUT who are lit up. That is now 6, a guaranteed even score on the half for GiantX.
Ara's this week's Savage. What? People are on the Ara train? You all got
In some ways,
Ara?
felt like a best case scenario for FUT. They
Yeah.
were given these really scrappy 1 versus 1s where
I don't know about that
they
one.
have seemed to
Don't
thrive,
you can't. You
but
guys
it
are
was
just see.
never
You're so
gonna be a
reactionary.
case of
He has one good
individuals
game.
in this team when you consider what it is that could go wrong.
It's one good game. I mean, then again, the
It is
Giants
the
should
broader
win.
perspective
So that
of
you have
how
one
the
thing going
rounds
for
are
you,
being
and the
played.
Giants
Coming in here
should
with
win.
all of the ults
But-
that they have, FUT should have a clear plan as to what they want to do. It's the null command, it's the showstopper. GX with tools of their own, and it's that aggro tiles piece from Grubby again.
I like this. Every single time that GX look to be aggressive, they'll seem
They're
to
so
get
aggro on
something
defense.
off the back of it. But Grubby's
Oh my
It's
completely
Garbino you should have got.
Jesus.
Garbino or West
Running
Side.
down.
Walk down
Again,
tiles while
like
distracting
scratching
the
third.
walk out A.
One player down. Zeus still hasn't identified to walk.
What on earth are you doing?
Dude.
And it's a crashing ball.
Give him the ace. Give him the
It's
ace at
ranked.
this
Plus
point.
one.
Why not?
It's actually
They're
just ranked.
asleep at the
I played this
wheel.
game
They
yesterday.
should have
What the
seen
fuck?
this coming.
Were you the omen or were
I
you
mean,
the team
GX
getting
made
killed by
this
the omen?
exact same play
I was
against
this omen on my
Vitality
team right
when
now,
Hunter's
fucking
Fury was
eating
up.
food and then last alive.
Invest it because there
Where'd the
was
team
no
go?
initial contact. But Grubby walks the full length of mid, gets a double spray, makes the rest
Rubinho's
look
been
easy.
performing a lot better now he's on Giants.
And now CNED 1v5.
Dude, even Cloud this
Rubinho
season has been
might just
so much
take
better.
5.
Yeah, it looks to be the case as Grubby wants his ace. He knows
Oh, TP on him,
exactly
TP on him.
Where CNED is, he tries to deny
That's
it.
such a
Well,
silly way
that's
to
a
finish the game.
Funny way to get an ace at the end.
And what is the 11th
Can we sync
round
up?
of the half?
No.
Given the
Yeah,
time to
26.
do the hard
Phoenix
work,
replay.
GX have
32,
been fleshing out
31,
their strat
30, 29, 31,
As I mentioned,
30.
I'm with
doing
you.
your prep,
I'm with you.
especially of
But
GX on this map, which
19,
for the
8
first 5
TMVs
maps
in his
they've
world.
played, they've all been unique, so there's only
I was with you and then I made a mistake.
one map worth of footage here.
No.
It's plays like this that
Hold
they
on.
were going for. This was the vintage,
Hold on. Testing. 3, 2.
and it just feels
One.
like
Good,
it
good,
wasn't
good,
counted.
good,
Final
good,
shot.
good.
Let's
Only one more
go!
chance to make things right.
Where's that dart going?
I
Oh
mean-
shit, it's a nice dart. Stolen.
I hate to be that guy, but after plays like that,
Got the minimum knife.
That's my
I
I
mean,
really hope
there's no way
that
they lose.
halftime comes soon.
And on the flip side, take a bow, Grubby. This guy has had such an uptick in form since he changed jerseys for the
How much did
Spanish
Grubinho cost?
organization in VCT.
Yeah, well, they're
One
starting to
off
move. They're moving into Arizop though.
Using
And he
double
has the
TPs to
line
just get
that
back.
he
I mean, they are
wants.
worried about it.
But
But now that
Iron
a
will
flat.
bring them
Wait,
off.
guys,
This is
talk.
nice and has no way
Talk,
to
say they
re-engage
used
when
Omen
Omen
Flash.
comes through. That should mean
know they're
that
not.
I mean, my
the best
brothers.
going to be the execute as Aaron does
Where
well
did they
to
use
get rid of the
Paranoia?
SDG. Zeus
At least they traded
is going to end up
Ara.
all even.
his ultimate got cancelled.
Into a post plant here, but you still have to consider Mr. Fallen trying to cut off the
You don't have to consider Mr. Fallen at all, bro. This guy's...
Cloud cuts him down to size. GX are already in position for this retake.
Yeah, and look at Grubby's TP. Look at where he's went into
What a flash.
That's a perfect
What a flash.
paranoia.
What a flash.
Seen it left fighting for his life, and Mr. Fallen nowhere to be seen. He's sprinting, but they're defusing.
They knew where he
Mr.
was.
Fallen needs to get on and deny the spike, but he can't even get out of the smoke.
Smoke criminal
And the
Grabino.
frustration really creeping in for FUT. This time, they are on the receiving end of the 8-4 half. Not one to be happy with whatsoever as GX continues.
And that's a sad one. That's a sad one.
Prancing their way to 3-0. Great.
It's a sad one. It's the Grinch.
It's gonna be 2-13-5s.
Is Neon Ult or Razor better?
Like they're going to Haven.
I think overall I'd
Raps,
take
no?
Razor over Neon Ult. In terms of average value, I think, because like Razor average value at least gets you some space, whereas sometimes you can use a Neon Ult and not get anything.
Who would choose this team to win, Kek?
I know this might be a terrible pick. This might be a terrible pick, to be honest. Look, I took a punt, and it didn't work out so well. I don't know why my fade is lurking when you got fatal. That's it. Maybe that's me. That seems like a strange choice. Round 12, lurking fade with fatal. That seems strange. Shane Thunders, thanks for the 15 months as well.
Greetings from Tokyo. Love ya.
Well, I assume you're a fan of FUT. And it's not going great. CNET definitely isn't the problem. I mean, I don't think the CNET is a massive upgrade on a role that he doesn't know how to play, but it's definitely the coaching, to be honest. Well, it's probably not just the coaching, but it's the whole team identity seems to have, like, when I think of FUT, I think of, I mean, yeah, like Sideshow was saying, like, fairly, like, game plans are, like, straight. Like, they know what their game plan is. They might play weird comps, and that's where it gets different. But, like, the weird comps can cover. Like, if FUT played all normal comps all the time, then maybe they would be too straightforward, right? But because they played weird comps, but maybe simpler game plans, it worked for them. But now they're just looking a little... I don't know. It looks like they're not talking to each other. It just looks like they're not talking. 32 Karas, thanks for the 31 months. Oh,
No
you're
more
almost,
guys.
you're almost there.
No more win.
At your name.
In the rounds.
Into the pistol, GX starting by looking towards mid through tiles. We know that they like that top mid take. And it's the same one they're going to go
Good,
for
paranoia,
here.
good layering. Okay, Aura.
Absolutely bot.
Well,
this is how you take
perfect
mid.
read from Giants. The mid-A split.
Have a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, and you look at GX, they're going to have plenty of time to set up the post plan.
I mean, one person with flank and then knife the Cypher at the right time? Nah, never mind.
Built for Flickless.
Silver lining for FUT. They do have quite a bit of their own, including the combo between the Raze and Fade. Does drop in. GX with no extra ground. They are
that's about
bodies
it.
on the site right now, but gearing up to duel towards Link. That's where Mr. Fallen will make his reprisal. The rest through the alleyway. It zooms up over the top, and he'll find yet another, but the trades are there. GX drop the guillotine.
Well,
and land themselves.
You know when you said to me,
oh, shut the fuck up. Don't you come in.
You know when round 4, round 4 when you were telling me, it's 2-2.
I mean, yeah,
they've been winning a 2v5.
We lost both pistols. We lost both pistols.
Those are the only.
We lost both pistols. Yeah, good for you, Baldy.
Good
Good for you, Baldy.
Pistols and we'd still be in the lead.
Good for you. FUT clears your region.
From him as well.
Well, that might still be true.
Also looking strong, continuing to individually build confidence.
Oh, another pistol round lost for FUT. And look at right now, in terms of the defensive setup, it seemed like 5 players were towards A, and now they're completely resetting, as if the ideas are coming to them as the round goes. Yeah, it's worrying with the pre-round calls at the minute. There's 3 sitting top mid for FUT.
Oh, dear.
As they're hoping that someone walks their way.
But Apex in America, how many wins can they get?
Which America's teams?
2.
Start a
Look
lot
better
of
than FUT.
rounds with
TMB.
heavy player
obviously
numbers
G2
towards
Sam.
A main, and then look to
Obviously
be more
100 Thieves.
reactive and head over towards
I'd say
B.
NRG Cloud9.
We've got
To me,
Crabs
like,
there
there's a clear top 2. There's then 100 Thieves. There's then those two, Cloud9, NRG.
A-side lead.
Then there's a group of
Pushing
teams
enough for them.
that I think on any given day can be absolutely fucking horrendous. The Crew, Lao, Lev.
What is going on?
How on earth have you done that?
EG as well, I would say, in there. I think FUT could beat those teams.
I gotta be honest with you. I think you might be being a little generous to NRG.
Maybe even, yeah, a little generous to NRG.
You've already mentioned Yetterjay.
Maybe that's just a hope in me.
But I think I do agree. I think I do agree. Like, NRG fixed a lot of the.
Oh my god.
These classics are crazy.
Hold on, we're back. Yes, I should taunt more, bitch.
Walk away with it.
Hey,
Well, I just said we were going to give you the pistol.
Enough. It comes through an individual moment of cracks, and then enough time for FUT to hit a paranoia and set up Yetterjay. Yeah, unbelievable round all in.
And FUT would definitely beat 2G and Fury.
Clearing backside like
And
that.
MIBR.
I don't think FUT would beat 2G.
But you're wrong. Who's worse? I struggled with this in my power ranking today. Who's worse, MIBR or 2G?
2G.
MIBR for sure it was.
Power right now, MIBR, yeah.
For them to redeem themselves.
Getting live
At the
power
moment,
rankings.
I really think MIBR are worse currently.
Exchanging a look that says, yeah, we got a
That team's
what I
not.
had
They're
on
not
the
even a
first
team right now.
So exactly what the doctor ordered.
Cloud only one noted.
Let
Both players in
me
towards
see.
elbow here is fallen. Mr. Fallen will be taking the contact. The drone destroyed in time. I don't think it's just known about. Will be now.
Did I had NRG under 2G after week 1?
An upgrade.
Or no,
for the
MIBR, never
attack.
mind. MIBR were up. NRG looked bad. Now they're looking good. Yes, yes.
GX are very quick to crack down on this position after the previous round.
Don't lose this round.
I think Fury would probably beat FUT.
You think Fury would beat FUT?
Picked up by Cloud,
That's crazy talk.
his ult the closest,
Like the sub
but
roster they used at the
nothing
start of the
tangible
year.
in this
Oh.
round for the time being.
I think they beat. I think they beat
Yetterjay's
FUT.
been
I think even
allowed
that
to
roster would
place the
struggle.
deep cam in B main.
Bro, Shio, you said that.
Early heads up,
You just said that
GX look to move
2G are better
towards
than
this side of the
MIBR. You
map, and
picked
that's why
Fury
the
to beat
defense are very
2G.
comfortable to stick to their laurels and
It's
continue playing.
like this week.
There is
It's just the theory for this week, but overall.
Move on towards the site. They're allowed
It's
to
an
have
upset.
a
Like,
clean
I'm
one
with you
versus
guys
one.
on the fact
Like,
that
for
2G
instance,
should win this.
now
No,
gets
but
Mr.
no,
Fallen.
no,
So now we go
no.
back to 3 versus 3. Look towards
And
Yetterjay
100 of these should
and
definitely
CT
slap
right now.
MIBR.
He'll be the one to stop the cross on towards
My
site.
actual
And he
hot take
does
though
so successfully.
is that
Worried
XLG
if GiantX had cleared them out, it
would
would've
currently
been
beat
easy to
everybody
make
in
that
Americas.
back to either a 3 versus 2 or a 2 versus 2.
That is a.
I mean,
Of
that
the
is a
attack.
fucking
That's where
scorching.
GX is.
Is it though?
Hot
Is
take.
it? You're talking really about
As much
one
as I was
team
talking about the A
who
main
might
duels,
be able to beat
just
them.
getting a little bit of info
Bro,
in
I
B
think
main
EG
and
would crush
huge
XLG, bro.
You're fucking
circles
off your
back
fucking
to-
rocker.
I'm not off my
EG
rocker,
would
bro.
win maybe
Using
4
these
rounds.
lineups a lot of the time to
There's
just
no way,
collect the
man.
necessary info to allow Yetterjay
Did you see
find
2G? Did you see
positioning, set
XLG
up.
play against FPS?
This time it should be the flash over the top.
No,
for
I
the
missed
A
that
main
game.
duel.
Well, then you're fucking talking out your ass.
That's
Ge-
right,
genuinely,
guys.
Attack through mid.
XLG only
almost playing the
Sen
defense like an
might
attack
beat
by
them.
trying to challenge
Legit.
that A main and take the orb.
It's the quick rotation from FUT as well. Like I say, cracks flashing Zeus and CNED into a main. Then immediately rotating, and they're looking to
Not
converge
G2
on
would
this,
be,
knowing
bro.
this is where GX play from.
No,
I
I think
mean,
every other. I think XLG would beat.
What kind of play is this from FUT?
Not G2 with Baby. G2 with Leaf, yeah. G2 with Leaf would beat them.
GiantX look to pivot straight towards B.
Hold the
But
phone.
hold on.
4v3, but I'm
Oh,
slightly
Tiger would
worried.
definitely beat Fury. It's not even close.
There's no contact taken.
Tiger have won
Well, it
2
is
games.
what
Tiger
Fox
beat
is what
Trace.
interrupt this.
Not yet out backside. Has
Fox
to
has a
respect
chance.
the recon.
It's smoke.
Tiger
Wow,
wasn't even
wow.
the worst 3 in
Wow.
Trace.
Very easy, very easy, very easy.
Spam through it. And now it's the pickup.
Okay, my team is cooked again. Never mind.
The veteran who
Yeah,
needs
they're
to come
gone.
up tops here.
They're gone. They're gone. They're done.
He'll be able to get one for his troubles, but surely not anymore. No, it won't be. It will be Ara.
Here's another one for you. Wolves in their current form.
Double digits.
Bottom 5
for
VCT.
GX.
Back to where they were at
Coming
kickoff.
No, you
The
didn't
buy
watch the
round now
DRG
for both
in current.
teams. They handled this mid-aggression really
Yeah, I did.
nicely.
Still bottom 5.
Rabinho deep
You're then
lying,
also what
ready
DRG
to
are bottom 4?
receive. Any peaks.
They just had a bad week.
One angle that
No, they didn't. They
DRG
played
yeah.
exactly like
makes the most
DRG always
valuable.
play.
Ults up on both sides, cracks null command, and Zeus being one off.
They're kind of like Ditto, you know? They'll just like copy the skill level and tier the other team they're facing. So if they're fighting Wolves, it'll be sloppy. If they're fighting XLG, apparently it'll be good.
We know Yetajay
Wolves
likes
were
to try and
fine
slay
in
this,
their
but
game
if
against
it's
DRG.
extra catalyst for him to have
They were
some more
fine. They've
support,
returned to a
force feed
middle
them.
of the back team.
Wasn't Juicy still like just having a shit
Oh
time
yeah, Juicy's
entirely?
having a fucking stinker of a stage. But other than Juicy, the rest of the team is.
And FUT, well, I was going to trade
There's
out
rumors he's getting
even
dropped.
in numbers. They're not even in terms of the players picked up. Just wants another go at this as the flash comes through, sets him up perfectly from
So yeah, there's no fucking way you watch that game, Josh.
FUT do
You ain't
get
getting
the
up at
better
4
of
AM.
numbers from the A
Wait,
main.
it's 2
Jules
AM.
Very well set up. Now they're looking towards
You
elbow,
ain't
seeing if
staying
they can
up
gut
2
the
AM
window.
to 4 AM to watch.
And
But it would have been 5 AM.
unfortunately,
2 AM to
will not
5
be
AM
able
to
to
watch Wolves DRG. There's no fucking
I did
way
not
you
watch
watched
that
a
game.
second of
I
that
did
game.
not watch that
You're
game.
looking elsewhere and towards the
I did not watch that game.
GiantX have been
They were
caught out
back to
twice.
normal. Well, not
Yesterday
normal.
does
They
the
weren't
exact
like.
same
Well,
thing.
yeah, they were back
That's
to
what we saw
normal.
from
They weren't
Ara
Toronto.
in the first
Right,
They
like, not as
weren't.
good as
They
Toronto.
weren't
Yeah.
shite.
When the
They
mid-pressure
were,
comes in,
you know, an
when
okay
GX think that they
Yeah,
can
bottom 5
comfortably
team.
move into
China
this
team.
position,
No,
cuts
A
off
bottom
the
5
cross,
China
finds a
team,
kill, and
like
No.
you said.
a
Cloud
middle of the
is living
pack
on
China team.
borrowed time.
If you can beat DRG, you are at least,
30 seconds
you know,
left,
like the
the
6th
movement
best team in
towards
China.
a double stack. It's not a double stack.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
a kill,
DRG
actually.
should be
It
middle
will
of the pack.
be,
But
so
they were
it's-
just having a bad week.
And
I watched the
they're
game.
doing a decent job to just chip away at this lead.
A good defensive unit, like I said, and once more you see the KO util sets up the re-engage.
How many
from Zeus,
assists does
and
Flickless have?
It's a cut above what we saw from them last
Say
week,
again?
where it felt like Zeus
How many
was
assists does
flying
Flickless
it
have?
solo a lot of the time, albeit on the neon instead.
Only 6.
Yeah.
So-
And he's
Whether that
3 and
changes
11
or not in
on
upcoming
Breach.
maps, and in upcoming rounds is
Yeah.
important.
It's a bit-
Here,
bit
it's
strange.
a mixed buy
I don't
from
think
GX.
displacements
He's
always
playing
count as
Ages
assists,
shit.
which is kind of
All right now,
frustrating.
20
Yeah.
and
Like, breach assists are
9.
usually bugged too on flashes.
I mean, there was pings going out from the defense side of FUT, looking to take
Come on,
towards mid,
FUT.
but
We're
that
still in
5
this.
stack
Just gotta win
gained the
this
B
round.
control, and I think they're just going to hit straight into this.
A lot more direct. Hadn't seen this so far.
We got
from
almost
GX,
everyone
but
here straight away.
Something they'll
You
perhaps
gonna
be looking
flood?
to try and exploit, as all 5 members of FUT are off site.
Yeah, that they are. They're waiting for any sort of more aggression that comes
Oh!
through. Oh, my Lord, punish it.
That always feels bad.
Showstopper missed.
Use
He
the
was already
razor
a
on the
dead
guy that's
player
already
there, though,
dead.
so not the extra value, but the clears are looking all right. And with Westside down on 3, he needs
Oh my
3,
god.
That's right.
and it's
Close.
just not
GNT.
possible.
Absolutely not, and that'll bring...
Okay, we're back. We're so back.
What was looking like
13-8, 13-8.
convincing match
I saw
for
somebody
GiantX
on
is now
Reddit.
starting to get put into the realms of
Asking the question,
the Giants
how many
could come
teams
back
in current
Yeah, I
VCT
mean,
You got to
I
stop.
can
2021
understand.
Ascent.
Is this a poem?
GiantX think, let's try and take some more space.
Hello?
And upset
You're
them.
just
Hello?
talking massive,
But
taking
well
massive
aware
breaks.
of what was
Why does the
coming their
gaps
way.
between the good
And,
teams
yeah,
and the
they
bad
did
I saw
teams
somebody on
grow
Reddit
every
say-
year? Sort
It's
of
not
like what
just
I
in
see
China.
how
with
many
my pool
teams
boy
in
before and
current
after
year
he comes
VCT were
over.
2021 Ascend champions? That champions winning roster, how many would they be? Did they beat Furia?
I was getting a bits message. Can you repeat the question?
Fuck me.
How many
First I have a
teams would
stutter and then he
Ascend's
doesn't.
champions winning roster beat in this day and age?
Yeah.
In the VCT?
Definitely Furia. Like they're playing like they were back then. They've got Prime Cena.
Yeah.
Yes. But
They've
they
got
have no
Prime
idea.
Cena, Prime Zeke, but they don't know the evolution of the game at all.
Or the maps?
We have to play on all the old maps.
Dude, they
Because
get fucked by Neon. Was Neon even out then? They
No.
get completely boomed by this agent. They actually get run down. No, there's no way. The power creep in this game has been insane over the years. Even Furia would actually not Furia. Any other team would run them down.
I think they could beat some.
Could they
teams.
beat AG? Could they beat AG?
AG aren't even the
Dude,
worst
AG
team. in
are, AG
Tech
are better
are the
than
worst
They're
team.
Furia.
popping. They're popping.
Furia is
right
the
now.
worst team.
Furia is
I
the worst
agree.
team, and Tech is second. Tech are truly bad.
I think they
Kimochi, thanks for the tier 1.
Where they doubled down.
I'm not sure. It's been a while since I watched those games. But
they would beat the truly
skill
worst
is
teams and
super
no one
high.
else is what I think. They could out aim the truly bad teams.
Yeah, no looking to try and hunt down the op.
And other than that, they'd lose.
Finding and well, automatically,
Game
this
just
is
evolved too
looking
much.
brilliant.
Could they
It's
out
not
aim?
hitting either.
Yeah,
What
what
is
is
it doing well already?
Prime
I don't know,
Zenith.
you know. Yeah, but like, so much of the small micro tech has improved massively. And even the player quality has just improved a ton too.
GiantX just waiting for an angle, a chance.
When they won that year, wasn't right click jet or refresh?
Really
Oh yeah,
smart
if they
here.
get Prime Jet back, then they'll win.
But they don't have it, is what I'm saying. They have
Well,
like
maybe
have
they do.
dash interrupted, like,
Maybe they get their patch.
no, they have to play on today's patch. That's the whole thing.
No,
I'm saying that they get their patch and the other today's team gets today's patch. I think they would win quite a few games though.
Well, then
Dude, they'd be fucking
Patch.
smashing, bro. Jet was so broken.
Oh no, FUT.
This was FUT's chance.
Bro, this guy was barely dragging, man.
Yeah, he doubled his skills.
What was that? That was so well played by GX. The micro has improved so much from the first stage.
Yeah.
In terms of how the round
Yeah,
began,
Keyless and Zeke
great
might be in
start
tier
from
1
FUT.
again.
They were prepared
Next year.
for the execution to come in. But then in the 2
Cena's already
versus
here.
3 first,
Oh
it's
my
this
God.
missed nade from Zeus.
EMEA
And
loves
then
showing a replay
Blink
of
was
some
taking
fucked
the
up
contact with Westside.
They
ready
don't
to
have
peek
time for it in
off.
America, so they
Westside then moves in backside and is ready to peek off of Blinkless once they know where he is default.
Yeah, we're not getting 2025
Layers
keyless. We're
to
getting
it,
21 keyless, but 21 keyless was
Like an onion, mate. Plenty of layers.
yeah,
Right
not
now,
great.
FUT want to change up the pace.
like an ogre.
It's not alt out.
It's a
His teammate
warrior's
dies
cry
anyways. That's
from
tough.
Ara.
Did Giants change their coaching staff coming into this stage?
Immediate A control.
They have so much shit
Kyro
cooked
has
up.
muted himself because he's laughing too much. I
Dude, I don't
one
have to fix
Shrek
any
reference in this
fucking
game.
micro and mechanics every week, so they can finally play the game.
Yeah, maybe.
Spike goes down.
And they've
Don't
got
know
the
what.
Nightfall
Oh yeah,
into the
sorry. I
retake
was too
this
busy
time.
thinking.
Are we sure they
So,
didn't add like an
Why
why does the
assistant
gap
coach?
between the good teams and the bad teams grow every year? So
Oh,
I
I
want
can
to see
check
my
for you.
pool boy
Still
before
at
after,
4v3.
when
I was about
after
to
he
say there
comes
was still
over.
an owl drone.
That didn't grow
Don't
on
worry,
FUT,
Red
so
section
was the
is
last thing that
Why
I
does the
did.
gap between the good and bad teams grow every year?
Everything else has been the same.
I don't think that's true.
Back into this, but that's a big loss.
Oh, what do you mean though? Do you mean the
I've been
gap?
watching Pipson's teams
Like
for
between
years.
years?
And I think this is the most I've liked
Come on.
how one of them has played.
Blinded.
I think
Do
the
you mean like
between
the
players
gap
and the
in a year
staff
gets
now is
bigger?
so much bigger
So from like
because
kickoff
I feel as
to
if
now,
actually got some people that
there's a
can
bigger
shoot.
gap between the top
But they've
and
just
bottom.
got like different
What do
set
you mean?
ideas
Every
round.
year,
There's surprise
the top teams are better than
plays
them.
like this.
So if
Omen
2023
TP
is
is
like
just
this,
spawn and run up mid. Like it's
2024
nothing
is like this,
like
2025 is like
groundbreaking necessarily, but it's just
Because either way, I think I disagree.
they have
Like if you're talking about the
a lot of
latter,
different stuff that they're pulling out round
I
after
think you're
round.
just misremembering
Yeah.
how. Like, think about 2023.
Fucking lit.
Think about Fnatic and EG versus Kami Core and Team Heretics and BBL from
Oh,
those
they've
years.
broken the Rico though.
Like it
There's
was,
a
Yeah,
chance.
the pressure's on. Pressure is on.
it was.
in a year now and a day where there's a chance that
A
they
different
are fully
league.
eclipsed by the other Turkish
Oh my
team.
God.
Bruh.
For GX's Eco, it's another A send met with.
Who was
full
it that kept pulling out their
resistance.
knife? Verti. Kept sliding and pulling out his bloody knife and trying to knife
Yeah,
down
that
the
was
road
that
and
was
split.
that was quite bad.
Not on
Looks like-
split, on Crud.
I think they were
GX
fucking
say,
tilted.
A hasn't worked, so let's try and hit him towards B, but there is a
I got
full
Luxo in
set
my
of
VFL
setup
in the
lying
his
in
first
wait,
bad game.
as well as two players ready to play off one another. And
And I've been
looking
getting
for that
fucking
season
the
transition
short
as
end of the
well.
stick of it all week.
Little fucking
My
2
fault.
points. And it was your fault.
Not quite in the
It's not my
audible
fault,
range
man.
of Flickless, who has
Everybody was so excited to add
You
people to
sound
the
like
VFL.
genuinely upset.
do. Cloud is in the corner.
It's not my
despite
fault.
Smoke replenished, so he can get out. Right now, you just
Gosh, you
gotta
know,
be
if people
looking
want to
at the position
if
of
I get
Mr.
to
Fallen, who's
claim the
closing
fame of
net.
their
The
success, I
Horde
also
has
hold the herald of their
revealed his
downfall.
own
It's true.
position.
Oh my god.
Checks backed into a corner.
Oh my god, yeah, too.
Yetajay in the corner.
Let's
and he'll make no
go.
mistake
Good
from it either.
round.
Yeah.
3 clean kills.
Video on the chamber?
For a
No,
very
it's not
clean
big enough to
zone
do that.
flawless.
Very
His
nicely
pull-out
done.
strongest weapon
We're
setting
back
wasn't
with
on
him
because
Watch the
of
game,
climate.
bro. I've just watched Giants fucking run into
He
A.
tweeted about it. Okay, what do you mean by his
And then run
client
into
would be?
B
You
and
mean
die.
he didn't set it up properly because he's a rookie?
What it takes
Or
to
was it actually a
close
bug?
this out, but FUT now.
There's some issues with the client, specifically like I think it's always Neon where it'll bug any settings you try to put in until you actually wipe the preset package and run it back again.
Giants 11-10.
Like
Hold on.
For me specifically, like anecdotally,
we're in.
Every time I pick Neon on certain maps, my comms fail. That setting specifically fails as well. And you have to like literally redo your whole binds. And I'm confused as to why it happened multiple times. So he should have known to do it once.
Maybe you're bad at Neon. Maybe that's just.
I thought you were about to say maybe you're just stupid.
Yeah, maybe you're just dumb.
Yeah, my lack of skill just breaks my comms. Yes, guys. Yes.
Okay, 11-10. We actually do have a close game here. Didn't get many of these last week.
Yeah, his pull-out method failed. His pull-out game was very weak that game. He's also 18 years old, and that's not a really great show. Chat.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
Just to call him, but the general
second lowest to second highest is crazy.
Right? That's the first time that we've seen them
to expand, like my pool boy makes me do, you usually see a contraction of gaps over time as better players get discovered and more time to give into the bad teams to work on macro and tech. But this year seems like many teams are considerably worse than the top teams, Americas, China.
But GX are moving very quickly through the map, making inroads towards the A site.
Uprise, bounce back.
Cracks, and with him
Come back.
With his hands in his pocket.
That's a huge kill. Right there onto Zeus.
Holding up the other end, but CNED is still here.
The elbow demon.
Oh, just cuts it out. That's the freest kill he's gonna get.
It wasn't flickless there. He had to flick twice.
Spike is yet to go in.
What the hell, Machina doing?
Information through that neural theft. Spike goes down, but flickless has no way out.
He's stuck, but it's on FUT to clamp down on this position.
I don't know if he's back here still. I don't know they do. 100%.
Flickless is going to find value from the stun. No! Missed the fall and playing in front, and it's on to West Side.
Doesn't matter.
Come on, FUT! Come on, you donkeys! Genuinely, if they won a pistol, they would have won. Fuck's sake.
And from across the stage, the
nah, we were just giving it to him. Also, what the fuck do you mean if they won a pistol, they won? They literally won the eco after the pistol second half.
Yeah, but if we got that one, we would have won.
The information, the call.
Cope and seething.
I think the teams in terms of this year, I think America's is a unique case. Like, I think, you know, Giants being a decent example, Vitality are a decent example, FUT maybe an example of what goes wrong, but I think sometimes when you make changes, I think teams now are just more liable to make changes, right, in terms of chasing the big improvement. Because when you make changes, it's possible that you get a lot better, but it's also possible that you get worse, right? Whereas if you stick together, your ceiling is probably lower, but your floor is also higher. And I think probably what's happened is just that teams now are more willing to make mid-season changes, especially with the changes to the calendar as well, I think. Just makes it a bit easier to do that.
The Rolling Thunder from the breach, but remember there's also a Hunter's Fury for post if we get to it. Spike goes down, we're into post.
We know that Grubby's in the corner, the nade is here to try and phase
out
his
my god,
position,
you're
but
so
the
lucky.
aftershock helps to reinforce. Cloud in the corner, not yet considered, lining up two and setting up GX.
Do they think they've got Grubinho out?
Job, and the rest are ready and waiting.
Wrap it up.
13 rounds. Not all too far away.
Losable. Still genuinely losable.
Ring around the rosy.
It really is.
It is.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. What the fuck are Giants doing?
So losable.
Why are you peeking from me?
What is Flickless doing? What the fuck are they doing?
Just ring the rosy, man. Well, you're 2 HP.
I'll just play B main.
Yeah, the other guy, yeah, absolutely.
We're finally gonna close it out.
That's insane, bro.
Well, look, as I was saying, they've already had a couple of 13-11s. Why not add another
Like, Rubino asked Flickless's mom to ask him to come out and play, but outside is just smog and death. Just stay in fucking B main.
And that
it's so over.
bad
so
money as well.
funny.
Bad money. Oh my god.
CNED had the look on his face.
He's
like,
given up.
Shit, we lost the
Yeah,
map.
we lost.
And GX have been thrown into a torrid buy to give themselves
That's one of those where you type GG in the chat and then your teammate clutches it.
Yeah, it's crazy to
Why is this
consider as
set up on
well.
FUT?
GX
They
were the
go
ones
top
who were
mid.
winning
Insider
all the
VFL trading.
clutches
I guess some of these guys are
last
close to
week
20 or
against
15
BBL.
kills.
It's a big knife.
You had a J. Who's on 18?
Also pressing, you just got the dart on B. You must know.
Players over to the B
But
side
GX
like
too, so that's be one of those guys.
GX will double down and continue to execute here, though.
Holy. I mean, they're just...
It's overtime.
Brother.
Let's fucking
I've never
go.
seen. I haven't seen a toss like this since bloody GM8 was on the stage.
Since any gentleman.
Don't have to be specific. It's
Yeah, literally
anytime.
any GM8
Anytime.
since literally the last time we watched GM8.
Struggling to get on the angles.
Where's Grub going? Oh,
well, they might
shit.
lose, though.
A bit, yeah. This could be sick, actually.
Give up on West Side.
Holy shit.
Stuck out in the choke. Seeing the rotation come through from both sides.
Well,
Huge
this
one
fight,
in the alley.
There's not a lot of
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Cena
Ooh, and he
loses
knows
it.
where one of them. He knows where Fallen is.
70. They're so low though.
Wait,
That's Mr. Fallen to
The
you.
drone.
Where
Wait,
his location with the drone? Surely that is not positive EV going for that.
What are we doing? What are they doing?
Exactly where you are.
Tap.
He's got recon. He's got recon for
Both
this.
players make their way on towards Spike. There's the info dart to set up Grubby as he swings round.
What are you doing? Why are you...
Risky through the box.
Don't peek, don't peek. It's fake. It's fake.
Where does he try and fight first? Needs to tap
It's
the
fake
spike,
again.
bait the
Oh,
wheels, and
let's
go!
fucking go. What a recovery. What a recovery, GiantX.
What a disaster.
On
No,
Foot's
West
map
Side,
pick
you have
as well.
19 kills. No. I need one more.
Who did you have?
West Side.
Unlucky. What the fuck is this team doing, man?
Let's go.
What
winning.
a throw. Why is Cena taking that fight?
They're winning.
Yeah, they're winning now. They had to win that map. Like, Haven was diabolical. It's over. They had to win that map.
The only reason the FUT even looked like they were in this is because we tossed away that 3v1.
Mate, they lost a 3v5, a 2v5, a 2v4.
Yeah, so FUT were getting lucky.
Not lucky, that's just Giants being shite.
So Giants were good to get themselves into those positions and then toss them away. FUT did nothing. Nothing.
Yes.
Ah, dear. Right, there's a new...
3 3v5s, a 2v5, and 2 4v5s. Only 2 4v5s?
Well, yeah, if you don't count the ones that were worse than that.
Well, sure.
Right. We're going to watch Canada, man. I'm going to fill up my water, because I forgot. What's that noise for?
Because I got to my home 3 hours ago after traveling back from Americas, and I'm a little bit tired.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to fill up my water. I'll be back in a second.
What did you think the answer to that question was going to be?
Biscuit, if that's okay
Oh, I
with you.
just saw a fucking hot picture of Brent.
Go and support Canada, man. Go and support Throw C. Go and play Throw
What's the
C.
expected response?
How do we have double smoker?
Oh, wait, flank.
Or flying?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You're 1 HP on this. You're 1, you're 1. 1 HP, 1 HP.
Who's next?
Oh, hell no.
They're all here.
Run. 50
Spike
in A.
Oh, nice.
I was on.
Ich hab den Spike.
Don't know whether you're. I'm sorry. Nice.
Spike down A.
The body shot king. Sage was main.
Cypher
Jester, you stole my skin.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Inside.
Yeah, grab 2 main.
Tiles.
Got 2 or 3 main.
Out.
Spike down.
Oh, nice. Oh, bad smoke.
Enemy remaining.
I need this. I actually need this.
Oh my god!
He did it back on.
I grabbed it.
Oh yeah, there's his mid.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm.
Joke's over. You're dead.
The hell? TP?
Oh, he has a judge, man.
Oh, never mind. There's one B main. Wait, 2B main. 2B main.
Wait, Nathan clear.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, nice.
What the fuck?
Where?
Can you clutch 1v2? Doors and GMT.
One enemy remaining.
Hey guys, who are you?
Go. Wait, he's invisible.
Hey guys, who are you?
No, they're gonna come mid.
That's quite worrying.
Yeah,
I can hear Tronman now. He's saying they won't expect it if we do it another time.
Who's next?
Oh, yeah, you fucking did. Oh, that's sad.
Like, yeah, I'm moving.
Oh!
I had the classic in there.
Oh my god, wait, is that a Wolves classic?
Oh my god, is that a Wolves classic?
Wolves classic?
Oh my god, is that a
Oh my god, is that a Wolves classic?
Oh my god, is that a Wolves
Oh my god, is that a Wolves classic?
Holy shit,
Oh my god,
oh my god, is
that's a
that?
fucking Wolves?
Whoa.
Oh shit,
There's so many.
God. Oh my god!
Favors there.
Reaching that fade,
Yeah, I killed him.
Yeah, one push down bottom.
Wait.
Back off.
Go, be clear.
On third one.
Down a wall? Oh, fucking hell.
We have double omen smoke.
Last player standing.
Leave me alone. How about that?
Yeah. Don't contest that. Don't contest that. What the fuck? That was the funniest sequence of events.
We doing this or what?
What's strat? What's the strat you on? Let me hear it.
We run here, and then we all aftershock, and we just sit in here and we all die.
Wait, really?
That way they don't get money. That's meta.
That would be meta. That would be meta.
Are we actually doing that?
It'd be funny.
Yes.
And we're just gonna aftershock and then get in it?
Aftershock.
Nobody stream.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 20, 20, 20,
Oh, yeah.
19,
Oh
18,
yeah.
17, 16,
16.
It's red, faster!
10 seconds left.
Knife fight, please. Knife fight.
Shoot!
Simon, did you like my Drakura?
Don't shoot him!
Was perfect.
Standing ahead.
Good.
Yo! Don't get knife, don't get knife.
Jump out the man.
Medic.
Give the button. Let's go out. You got mind control.
Literally just chill.
Yes, okay, don't shoot him, yes.
We won.
Okay, yes. Okay.
Give him a
3, 2, 1.
Dude, that's too much fun to have in a Valorant game, sure.
Oh no! I'm jumping. Ready, Nuzzles? Come. He's close.
Yeah, jump.
Oh, I got one. You're going again?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Man.
What is John doing?
W dart.
Revealing area.
He's going. Yep.
Found them.
Oh, it's on.
Oh my god, it's on him. You
That is
that's gonna
crazy
land?
though.
Holy shit!
It's cancelled, it's cancelled. It's cancelled. It's cancelled.
This guy handled
What the fuck?
Don't give him a kill. Yes.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Yo! Go, 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 go.
One garden, one plus left. So touching. Oh, you're blind anyway, I'm sure.
Wouldn't this be an amazing map to like double duelist with CNED?
Yes.
Don't get stunned.
Like this is where you use that shit. This is where you trip people up for picking Haven into you. Like,
but also, if you're gonna do that, you can run that on Sunset as well. This is what I don't understand. Like, I'm just getting pissed off at these double duelist teams that have picked up 2 duelists and they don't want to run it.
Look,
the Sunset stuff.
I've seen Kaznet play Sky and I loved it.
No, it wasn't good.
I loved a Kaznet Sky. I mean, I just love playing Sky in 2025. Anyone else?
What does Cloud usually play on this map?
Sova, I would guess.
It says that it's a new pick though.
Yeah, sometimes they're just wrong.
Damn.
Is Jonma a Senti merchant? Perhaps. Watch Giants play Breach so much? Trapped in the past, I guess. I don't know. To be fair, Red Frosty, General Genji is sometimes in the YouTube chat. Now, Mr. Fallen got 0 kills on this map last week. Even if he goes 4 and 6, he's on for 420. Is it GG? I think FUT will lose.
To bounce back. You already see Ara sliding around
If
there.
British people learning Spanish struggle
to run
to pronounce
around FUT
two?
on this attack side. A change from the Jet, which he
I
showed
don't know.
last.
Do they?
And to start the round, GX with
Well,
mid
FUT are on defense first.
FUT, head defense is tailored to it.
I think my worry for FUT is
Stun
they
from
look
Cracks,
fucking dog
ready
shit.
to go.
Trap play once
In a lot of...
GX that caught FUT last time.
Like, a lot of the way that they won the
Let's
rounds
finally
are
be
not
FUT's
sustainable.
first
And
pistol
that's
in
not
what has
good.
been
Generally, you want to be getting first
field
kills
attempts
and
from
then
last
converting rounds.
series
You know,
to the
signs of a
next.
good team.
GX though,
Well,
they're
FUT
going
have
to
a really good flood
Rely on hero plays.
position right now.
They've got so much
The stage
space through
shouldn't go
garage.
completely
Look at
cleanly.
that site setup. It's for backside control for FUT.
Come on,
They're
FUT.
already
We
flooding
can do
it.
this.
3 bodies.
This is the first corner. Oh my god.
Zoltox with 34 months.
How was first map?
They're the pistol gods.
Did
They're the pistol
Monsieur
gods.
Kirsten
Stay
after
tight.
100 years
Save
of
some
suffering
util for
format
backside.
after his now
Pushes the
versus
foot.
China beef?
Easy peasy.
It's Mr. Fallen against the world.
FUT are always just going to try to hold the
Maybe.
space.
The first map was...
Push into the
The
middle.
first map...
things
How many first kills did Giants get?
Great pistol as well. The fact that they
Did
don't
this
hit
do
in towards
things without
B,
even,
end
like,
up going through garage.
Okay,
thinking
it wasn't
about
as one-sided as
why
I
they're
thought.
doing them, man.
GX just
It was what,
completely
like,
flood
+6.
through backside. Perfectly played.
Giants, a lot of the rounds they lost were basically... Most of the rounds that they lost were throws of big man advantages. Like FUT hero plays. Why did I pick this team, man?
Looking at Zeus for FUT on this next round.
The faith has crumbled.
Oh, they had to win map 1. I watched them play Haven
As Yettage
last week.
coming over to help him,
Right.
but GX are
That
pretty
was-
direct
the
in
hope
their
is
approach
already
again. It
gone.
was the classics on defense which bested them last time.
I mean, what is CNED even doing there? What's he
CNED
doing?
not caught with the utility.
Jesus
The
Christ.
call looking the wrong way.
Brilliant. I mean, both FUT players towards C-side easily dealt with. Spike goes down. And it looks like Yettage went to go and grab an orb in the meantime. So this is going to be a late retake. Or if it's an early one with just the 2 players, then Yettage might be left all alone.
As GX move
Should be a
themselves
pretty
into
easy
post,
conversion here.
it's important here to
Anyone feeling a
remind you as well
13-0?
that
Any
because
13-0s?
This wasn't FUT's map
This won't be a
pick, they had the
13-0.
choice of
Giants aren't good
side.
enough to
They
13-0
opted
anymore.
into the defense, and
Just putting
when
out the
you looked at
vibes.
how it went
Yeah,
last
put
time
out
against
those vibes.
Vitality, first 8 rounds in a row.
This
from
ain't,
the attack
this
side
ain't Fury
struggling.
and it's not
Want
Sentinel.
to see them pick up results nice and early here.
Damn.
Who is the
As it's
worst team to
pistols
win a
for the
13-0?
attack
That's
which
a
are
good
being
question.
made to play chase.
To win?
To
Score
win a
start
13-0,
policy.
who's the worst team to win a 13-0?
But maybe just not one.
Well, how
Paper
many
X has done it a
13-0s
couple
have there
times.
been?
EDG did it twice in a row.
Navi 13-0 Fnatic. Oh well, FBX, but they were good then.
Can't quite grab him, but that spike will go off. Finally,
Loud against CG.
Third kill. He's halfway
Nah, that Loud team was still pretty good.
Oh, Navi and Giants. Oh, it was Navi.
With the stat of them only being able to win
this year, Navi 13-0 Giants.
We've got to be looking at what happened last week.
This year, Navi 13-0 Giants.
Yeah, on split, I think.
And that first half
I do not remember that.
And a lot of that came down to the opening duels, engagements. It's
you said they're not good enough for 13-0.
There's no other
team. FUT aren't good enough to get around.
Found the answer immediately.
With Cloud on an outlaw.
And then Giants today versus FUT.
There's not a single player
about
on
to take
FUT
the
in
fucking
striking
title.
distance to be down.
Is this a hot take? 2 grams are the best BR team in America's this split.
Is this a hot take that 2G are the best Brazilian team?
Off the back of the drone.
No, because Loud is right there.
There needs to be player pressure behind this to remove those traps, though.
Yeah, but
Frax did have a stun ready, but the players of GiantX.
Well, I didn't have to ask if it was a correct take.
And nobody's there to try and clear it. Back this up. They're all on the.
But that's the thing. It's not as hot as you might think.
Yeah, no, I think it's definitely.
It's a reasonable thing that someone might say.
Sorry, what is the reasonable take? I love a good reasonable take.
That 2G might be the best Brazilian team.
Now they're in a retake. This could be GX on the bonus.
No.
Looks like it could be, and
you not having
even get back through the smokes as well. And I mean, you look at CNED, he's
better than Loud.
On towards that.
Well, that's the only one that
looked good,
is in contention.
The engagement.
Like, could they be better than Loud? I think they could be better than Loud.
Up against CNED. Good for the first.
They could beat them, yeah.
Well, here you go. We're on for the 13-0.
I'm just tossing the vibes.
This is not a 13-0. This is not a 13-0.
I'm tossing the vibes though. This has the vibes up in the
really comfortable at the same time.
Oh my god.
Missed early trap, but it's okay.
Actually, it
the
worked
vibes
out
of the
for
13-2.
Worked out for him.
Anyway.
Dodge the shot.
The rest of them,
Yeah, perfect. That was
great,
intentional.
I'll be honest. It just didn't feel like FUT were ready to play off their own setup. I'm not too sure what the plan was. They were very passive on B. They tried to play retake. They set themselves up for it, but when the C-Link side of the push has already come in and you've tried to take that space,
I must wait a moment.
I think that's the problem with FUT as well, is like...
Crew from or
Latam? Like, at the end of the day, it is a gun game, you've got to shoot your gun, but FUT just don't set themselves up for success a lot of the time. Very individualistic, it seems like. And they just get caught off guard time and time again. It feels like the glue for the team, like, sometimes it's shown, other times, like, it doesn't.
Yeah, glue.
Oh dear.
Describe it.
You know, but I mean, like keeping themselves together, the cohesion.
I know. I meant it under a different context. We've used that word to describe Valorant before, and it's not very nice. So.
With MIBR,
looking at this round,
KC, Vitality, and Loud failed to make champs. Do Osboss less than Sadak go back?
What?
I
hope so.
I think Aspas is on his way out.
It's going to be hard, but GX
can't
really close the gap here.
I mean,
he's stunned.
Not even if it was like a Fast and Furious 7 thing where they just called the whole team back. Like
he was trying to leave Americas to go to Bleed this year. He's only playing in Americas because, well, yeah, but it's not just that, is it? He's wanted to play in Pacific for a while.
Honestly, Pacific are just, they're going to turn into the super region.
This B site.
Is it a right video game?
Darkrai with the 7 months.
Could you edit 11? It's heaven for Jamie Vardy for 11 months.
I could show you my latest FPL draft if you want.
They need to buy themselves something here, GX, and it's going to be through Cloud's Outlaw, but still they know where all the bodies are towards C-Link, and still they keep giving engagements to FUT, who are capitalising on it.
I meant more one of the Brazilian teams,
the IGL,
considering they're
well, he's stuck with just an outlaw
lacking IGLing so heavily.
On towards that spike.
Oh, ridiculous.
Oh, no. And Cloud is making
we're good. Shio, you're an idiot.
Time is
wait for his finger to slope.
They can get on the board.
That's right. That's
for
right.
long last.
You guys held your breath.
Was it Moose who did that during
Just when you think, like,
the show match tournament thing?
You would look at GiantX being able to overpower here. Look at how far Grubby is
just
compared to the
every
rest
stun.
of his team on that replay. But everyone else is still towards 40.
Gotta catch them all.
Very silly.
I don't know what it is about.
Dude, speaking about gotta catch them all, I've been playing Emerald Sea Glass on my phone.
Dude, isn't it the best game ever?
It's
so
a
good.
really nice aesthetic, yeah.
Talk of GX being a horse, they
It is
Have you
nice.
been nuzlocking it or no?
Yeah, I've been nuzlocking it. Yeah. I've got up
shit, what gym are you
to. I just got past Norman.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Holy shit.
We'll just talk
Really?
Yeah.
Here, as both teams are going to send
Really? Because he's not very good, so it takes him a while.
Look to do the damage, and now Cracks, well, he's going to get
No, I've been, I guess I've been side questing or something.
Give Omen a spike, Omen ult C. Hello,
just
hello.
posturing themselves, paranoia.
Waste up
There you
our
go.
time in the
Players,
meantime.
so
Good for you.
Grabinho
coach,
can
good
make
coach.
a quick exit. He
Oh
is
my
the
God.
spike carrier, and into the
Just-
setup he goes. How many stuns are we getting out of this trap? That's 2.
I think that's all you're going to get.
He's gotten away with barely any
He's
damage
still on
there.
the site. He's still tagged. Yeah, he's still known about
Oh,
it. And he knows
dude,
exactly
that's
where he
so
is.
Oh
stupid.
my fucking
That
god,
is
bro.
so
How have you
stupid.
lost that?
And doesn't.
That's insane.
They caught him in the trap.
Hot take, Emerald Sea Glass is unbelievably overrated in the Pokemon ROM hack
Well
sphere.
revealed up in the camera.
Overrated, brother. It just
One
came
of my
out 2 years ago.
Yetigy,
Overrated.
he's
It just
trying to
finished.
find something he
It
doesn't
just
even
finished like
know.
literally 2 years ago and hit the
And he's
mainstream
wasted
like
so
last
much
year.
time.
Even this year, what are we talking about?
Also, who the fuck cares?
I didn't say
We're
it.
enjoying it.
I
You
didn't.
repeated it.
We
You
are
put.
seeing-
You
I
put
repeated
this out
it, yeah, because I wanted to see your fucking reaction. God.
Teams, honestly, Grabinho-
Well, no, I didn't want to see yours. I wanted to hear Shio's. You were just also there.
You're a megaphone for the shit takes.
No. It's not. It's a good feeler. It's a feeler. I think it's shit.
I've never played it. I don't know if it's any good or not.
It's a nice chill game. Is it
What he said.
like as good as I don't know, Blaze Black 2 or something? No. But it's also more manageable.
Well, you never know. It could be. You gotta finish it first. You gotta see the post game. You gotta see what's up.
That trying to put forward, but Grubby, at the same time, has just found himself a little gap through Garage and
Goodbye,
even
goodbye.
finds Yetigy
Got any
hiding in
13
there
ones?
and opens up that site.
Anybody feeling it?
Not thinking it.
Seafoot
Not
have been
thinking it.
ready to
Gonna get one
fight C
good
at a
C
moment's
retake.
notice. The stun
I mean, not this
laid
time. They
up
got
by
2 classics,
Cracks,
but
set up for the neon.
dude, you guys stun, and then by the time you come out, everyone's unstunned. Like, what is the point, bro?
Uses the ultimate, but
What worse than Apex?
immediately
It's foot
Vino
number 12.
loves
It's foot 12.
GiantX. Only losing
Vino's
one
actually just
player
doing
in that
2K, man.
It's
I
foot
swear to
11
God.
though.
They look as if they're starting to
Foot is
flex
in
a
the
little
same pile as
Grubby
crew
looks
right
like
now.
a
They just
wild
need to figure out what the fuck they're
Yeah,
doing.
but you have to. Yeah, but I'm saying in the EMEA, this
not
isn't
in the same
America.
pile.
You can be crew in Americas and be the 6th best team. I'm talking EMEA. Are they 11?
Thrown everything behind him. You know, all
They
of
would
those
lose
trials and
to
tribulations that he
General Mates would lose to them.
can really showcase.
General Mates would go up 12-1 and they would lose to them.
And Cloud
General
is
Mates are the better
the guy
team, though.
that I think
Don't get me
plays a
wrong. I
part
would
in
still
that, as I
power rank
was
them
saying.
above them, but they would lose to General Mates.
Yes, I
The
agree.
other way around. General Mates would lose to
Yes, I agree.
But
are they 11?
Who else is not doing so great?
What would be the biggest upset
Kind
match
of crazy.
of all time right now?
They actually kind of could be.
What was that show?
Like, what would be the biggest upset match of the world right now? Would it be like Furia versus Fnatic and Furia win?
Yeah, Fear of Fnatic, Fear of Paper X.
Dude, I said that as a joke and forgot that they did actually lose to them 12-6 up.
They did, yeah, they did lose, yeah.
They literally did lose.
But they are a
to
worse
them,
team.
To FUT, yeah.
The spank theory, is it also how many
That's their
spanks
one
a
win,
team gives
was the
before running
12-6
out of
choke.
energy? Gentlemates
Wow,
seems
what a
like they
good
can't do
comment
more
that
than
I've just
12
received.
spanks.
The
what's
Gentlemates
that?
are their spank theory is that they're the spanking team that gets tired.
Ah.
So they get to 12 spanks and can't do any more. The arm just
no.
I don't think they're tired.
Without a big rest, they can't do it.
Okay.
I think they're premature.
Zeus made it all the way down.
I think they're getting. They're trying to get their opponents horny, and they're just and they're finished, and they don't have any more to give.
They might not be so lucky.
The problem is that they get too horny while spanking, and then they're prematurely done.
Zeus to the
They just got no more to give.
More sense.
Only CNED here, top of the box, needs to get cleared. They do.
Oh my!
Low sense moment. Low sense.
As well. They look good doing it.
Any 13 twos in the chat?
He's been great, but not that great.
Well, they lost last
FUT actually win this map. I'm here from the future to tell you. FUT win this map.
Wait till Giants figure out and go see every round and win the game.
That's the worst thing you've ever said.
Giants will just be like, wait, they've never retaken C because they have no idea how to use their U-turn.
How does this guy still have a
Go
job?
to that site.
I don't know.
Have all the bodies down to come in to reinforce the site here. Taking your time as well.
No, I'm so sorry to tell you this, but we're going to map 3.
No man left behind. CNED.
Also, why is Bren no good at ping pong?
Short. They didn't want to give it up. It looks like.
Yeah, you guys are struggling, bro. What the hell?
It's only, from what I can tell, it's only Mitch that's any good at ping pong on the talent team.
Cloud deleting Zeus. Just the one.
See, they thought you'd be at least decent because you play other racket sports.
I was fine.
Were you? I saw a lot of
fine.
Expecting GX to retake garage control through Cloud's
I did. I was keeping
Bren was trolling out there.
B main for the next engagement.
Want to walk down grass? That's the protocol.
Oh.
Group up 4 players.
Love this
strong.
from FUT. This is going to turn around the 4v5.
Do some dirty work off their own. Sleeves rolled up, cracks to collect.
Now play
Both
breach
neons in the
retake
server
on
removed
C.
as we cross the minute mark.
Yes, and we should go A instead.
And FUT
imagine thinking Giants would react to that. You fools.
Accordingly.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful because we've seen
all good.
many times.
45 seconds.
You fools, we're going B against Joe Barichel.
They have Aftershock as well.
Oh, we're fucked.
Aftershock, please. Aftershock.
He's not aftershocking.
He's breach ulting and then aftershocking. He might get a kill off it.
He did.
Out, please, guys.
We're still gonna win this, but actually,
thrown into the hot seat yet again.
Hold on, he gets a 4K. Sideshow cooked.
Claiming 4 kills at the forefront for FUT. And this is
telling
looking
you,
like
FUT are winning this game.
This is looking like the FUT that we know. A team that go and play on the front foot, they go and be aggressive.
What are you gonna put on the line?
To. The second aggression as well, back through grass, is where essentially the whole round is set up
what's
from.
on the line?
Because then they're able to post CNED up
Getting
what
and go from there.
if FUT win?
This was a great dart
If
from
they don't,
Mr.
oh my
God. I mean, that's diabolical. That's diabolical.
But fantastic from Cracks, and when he's firing on all cylinders, you know the rest of FUT.
if FUT don't win this game, you have to dye your mustache
This is the A-lobby
green.
fight which we prophesized.
I won't be
GX
doing
get
that.
out early behind their
Alright, then
own.
what do
It's
you
a
have to
lot
put
of
on the line?
effort. It's a lot of effort.
The
What do you have to put on the line then? What is your take?
Alright, how
Very
about
confident.
this?
What about just bleach it blonde?
Break off
Lovely
If
dot.
FUT don't win
of a
this,
push, but there's going to be nothing
Yeah.
there for
Nice
them.
posture, thanks for the 2 months.
Information to set up the rest of the round for FUT.
disappear from the
But
internet
that's
for
what they
2
were good
weeks.
at. And on Sunset, it's where you saw them win
What?
rounds as well. When they get a team,
I'm
you
planning
going on
on doing that
vacation
anyway.
soon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm planning on doing that
The
anyway.
fuck?
take the fight forwards, as you mentioned. This is where they should now be looking
What,
at
so
a
you're just
slightly
gonna, as soon as this
rotation
map
backs
ends
towards
and Giants
C
win, you
because
just
the
end
GX push is
stream,
incoming.
gone.
Well,
Still
that wasn't my
nobody's
original
anywhere near
intention, but
the C side
we
who
could
have
do
been
that.
caught trying to gain that extra information, and well, the 2 players backside need to
Hold
hold
on,
on
Cracks
for
might
dear
save you.
life, and Cracks has done that. CNED
Go
still
on,
not
Cracks.
cleared. Finally,
Go on,
from
lads. Go on.
CT busting out.
This train wreck of a
It ends up
GX
saving
fucking
up
half
the
now.
rest of the round. That's going to be 4
Oh,
for FUT, and within
They're back.
1.
They're back.
FUT have been doing a great job.
Blood is making
of
bets in
stalling out
support
some
of the
these
team he
pushes
picked
from
against.
GX
Yeah,
as well. The
just to
scaling
make
hasn't looked as
it a
comfortable
little more
as you would have
interesting.
expected.
Because
Arrow's the first man in, and then
FUT
it's a
were-
little bit delayed in that second wave.
Oh,
They look
Ben's
horrible.
popping off. Hold on.
Mr.
so
Fallen.
far.
Yeah.
Heaven sent.
I mean, For me as well,
Here we
I was
go.
a little bit worried because of the way that we saw Zeus and Yetiji like scaling up through A.
Yeah, a bit of a rough
Just
one.
maybe taking their time a little bit too much.
So
GiantX, they want to go and hit towards A this time round, but the Cypher once again is set up.
Everywhere we go.
Essentially
Everywhere we go. The people wanna know.
People in
this
peak
one
now.
over the line because
I saw.
Macro been good up until this
That's
point. They are playing really
crazy.
straightforward.
There's what?
Yetije's
You
already
can eat
found
people
one.
and people if you get hungry
You
enough.
can eat people?
Yeah, you guys are done. You guys are actually done. Do not be near me if we're playing peak.
So I
I'm
could
not
push
lying.
Sideshow off a cliff and eat
Set
him.
up for one.
Yeah.
Swerving around to see if he can get any more. It's not possible.
Come on,
Flickless with
Flickless.
an ult.
1v5 this shit.
And time to set up this plant.
One flash, one stun, but that paranoia straight
Oh,
in.
that's genius.
Cena chasing him down.
In a world.
Flickless hounded to the ground. And
I have
Focus
not eaten
soaring
Dubai
order.
chocolate. I don't even
The
truly.
scoreline finds itself
What?
tied.
I don't care to. I've never seen any. I don't
After a
think.
streak of rounds early doors, this has been quite the turnaround.
If it has cannibalism in it though,
And
am I gonna have to put in my age to
like,
verify
GiantX
that I'm
just
allowed to
haven't
play
Oh
it?
my
in the
God.
UK?
Oh my God, we are.
Especially since that Cypher setup.
Wait,
moved
actually?
towards A,
Genuine?
which has
Probably.
been
I thought that
allowing
law was just like a
easier
AI
decisions
meme.
on the
No,
defense.
it's very real.
That being said, we will get.
It's a
how do
heinous
you guys-
piece of legislation.
I mean,
Did you guys
all I
even
want-
play
all
Valorant
Goon is
at
like
your age?
Sideshow. This is his 9/11.
I mean,
Dude,
the amount
they
of
just-
websites I'm having to put my age into just to get hard is crazy.
What?
I'm scanning out. I've got a Pavlovian response now. Every time I pull out my passport, I'm like a rock.
That's rough. Just use Reddit? Oh, it's on Reddit as well. It's on all the social medias. You won't find... You can't access not safe for work subreddits unless you verify your age. Or, you know, just
2
use
rounds
a-
left in the half.
Or, you know, just
Waste
use a
all of your
VPN like
ultimates
any
in this
fucking
one
normal person.
and lose anyway.
Once again, where a lot of the success was got before. But look at that Cypher setup on site for Yetiji. It's mostly.
How bad is the new ID law?
Prax is holding a
like I
stun
say,
for
you can't.
window, and Cena
What is the
taps into
verification
TP
process?
up here, indicative of FUT mid-aggression.
I know what a
There you go.
VPN is, so I actually don't
Crazy
fully
to
know.
see that.
You have to upload either
is
some
turning into a
ID
monkey
or
wars
like a
game.
picture of yourself if you're like clearly old enough.
Do they not realize they're on the anti-eco? Maybe they thought they'd force this
But
round.
then on some websites it's like very
Probably
easy
getting
to
that CT space is gonna
to
be huge, you
get past
know,
it, and
or
then on
have
others
an
it's
idea
not.
about this flank,
That
you
depends,
should
I
do.
guess. But
instead, no, planted for main, and that timing's going to be insane.
It's still quite
I
slow
know what a
from GX,
VPN
but
is, so
They should have a
it,
rough
it
idea.
hasn't really,
of
other
where
than
GX
using a
can be,
VPN,
and
it
as
hasn't
soon as
really
they clear out
impacted my
spawn
life.
side, then they're going to know.
Just playing on the edge of the smoke, though. They're not moving through any further. Cloud is the only
Though I
one
used
to
a
take
VPN.
contact, and look at how far away Crax is on that B side.
And then,
well, he's actually going to be able to catch out Ara as the players of GX
and
try
then,
to move forward, and now
I
it's
just
up
kept
to the
coming up with a
captain.
bunch of Swedish stuff. What the
Noted
fuck
by
are
the
you?
L drone Crax coming through. The flash looked great, and it's so as he
crazy.
capitalizes.
All right, all good.
And FUT
Cracks now has his
finally
ultimate to
go
work
ahead.
with.
Felt like there was half a chance.
But
This
the
is-
thing
this
is,
is how
it's
we
not
go.
even like
the back of his hand, blind, but still able
it's
to
not just like
reposition.
porn or like, you know,
GX
straight
really
porn
wanted
ban or
that
whatever. It's
timing
like think of
towards
anything
the
that's like
defender spawn. This was the set piece to
anything
start
like,
it
you
all.
know,
A bit of a
And
wild
honestly,
play.
as I said,
Aftershock
even
into
anything that might
Windows,
be, you know,
He was
18 plus, like any
hands
sort of like
on
certain
GX in an open site,
violence.
but
I mean,
just
one
playing
thing
off
that
the
got
sun there
blocked
with
was a
Cracks,
fucking
that's how they find their way back in.
support
Dude,
for
who keeps, like, frame
LGBT
one
abuse
pressing escape
victims.
when they die? It's crazy.
Required
Right now,
18
10
ID,
and 7.
as if you know,
I mean, look at
you
the
couldn't
LT
be
first
under
last
18
round.
and
Didn't invest in it.
be suffering
It's gonna
from
be
abuse.
a powder keg. Great
Like that,
goal.
you know, there's even like cases like that where it's like, well,
Towards
okay, what the
mid.
fuck are we doing?
The first one's on the scene this time, though. Nobody on foot to disturb the peace.
I use a VPN now after I got ID checked while checking the news. The MPs are also saying that you are defending predators by using VPNs,
yeah,
which
or like
is insane.
Wikipedia. Right, like there's Wikipedia articles that you can't go on.
Very quickly, GX have already shifted the goalposts. They're looking for C, or at least to push players off that site.
Seems to be the case. Rolling Thunder to take this C length space, but instead they move into FUT players. Yetigy on the other extremity gets one of his own. And it's just all central right now. Still equal though, and that's the most important thing, as the spike begins to tick away.
Player standing.
Grabinho caught in the
Don't know how he
smoke.
did that.
Cloud, once again left
down.
alone.
Same position.
Yeah, waiting for the next engagement.
Oh.
As the spike gets one on.
Nice from dude. Cracks has just carried them this half.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're so back. We're so back.
He is having an
Come on,
absolute
guys.
hero map right now.
Come on, guys.
I don't know, man. Cloud looking like he could work
Classic
miracles,
British
but only one
politicians
leg walks
blocking
on water.
NSFW so
The
they
first
can
kill
deny
for
being
Sharp, the rest
wankers.
not quite there.
Yeah.
Decent start to
Yeah,
the
they
half
just
from
don't want to
GX,
be known
but
as
so
flankers.
much work
But
on
it
the
is
dot
just
that
like
they
so
want to win
stupid,
in
isn't
and
it?
stay unbeaten at the top
It
of
is
the group.
ridiculous
This
because
is
again, I
Spank
said this
shot.
before, but like anyone who has any knowledge of tech at all, you know, knows what a VPN is and knows how to use it. So it's just like, well, what's the point? I just don't understand. I really don't understand. Giants are winning this and they're going 5-0. This Giants aren't good enough to go 5-0. Can they ban VPNs? I mean, they could try. I mean, of course, like, we don't have. It's not like the American system here in the UK.
I got a question for you, TMV. I was thinking about watching one of your videos recently.
What a great friend and fan you are.
Yeah, well, it was kind of related to one that I had recently made, and it was called "This Is Why Pacific Is So Good Right Now," and it had T1, PaperX, Gen G, RRQ, and DRX, and then like a really small Zeta division on a couch, and the big five were like kind of towering over them, like intimidatingly, I want to say. I want to know what were you aiming for with this visual?
I just thought it was, you know, I've got no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. I just put.
You don't know your own thumbnail.
I know what the thumbnail is. Yeah, I just thought, oh, that looks nice, and just had that as my thumbnail. I don't know what you have gotten out of that, or what you might think of that, but
well, I'm not allowed to say because of the Online Safety Act.
Well, I too am British, as you know, so I too couldn't possibly say.
See how much better it can get.
Yeah, there's
starting on the defense.
Well, here's the thing as well. My Sentinels Furia video, the 13-0, got age restricted, and I don't know if it's because someone like reported it for, you know, being like a fucking, like as if it's porn or something. I am going to guess that it was that someone reported it as, you know, like a crime.
But Cloud has to be careful because he's without the recon. He didn't buy
But all of a sudden I saw like, oh, you have to be 18 to watch this video, and I was like, what?
Still worried about mid as the players move over towards A, and it's seen it in Yetigy that is committed towards the middle of the map, and FUT reset what they want to do.
FUT have also read this really nicely as Cloud.
Do you have upload your ID to play Marvel Rivals?
Oh,
or
I don't know.
Ask the sideshow. I'm sure he loves the fan service skins in those games. Devilish face emoji.
Yeah, Josh, do you know if you have to, like, to play Marvel Rivals with some of the skins in that game?
Will be had here for GX.
Sorry?
To play Marvel Rivals and some of the skins that exist, do you need to upload your ID?
Spike should be getting planted here.
Or is that on the right side of the line?
I have literally no idea. Because I originally thought that it was only a very small amount of things that you would have to do this for, and then I realized that it was on like Spotify and Reddit as well.
Yeah.
So Yeah, I don't know how far-reaching it is.
With Grubinho, it doesn't look as if it's going to work their way.
Holy fuck, we're winning this shit.
FUT exercise.
Julian Smith, thanks for the $2. Hi TMV. What do I think of the chamber buff? I think you will see more chamber. I think that it is an important buff. I do think it does matter quite a lot.
Did you know
I have
Australia
seen
is
that.
legit banning social media for kids under 16, including YouTube?
I have seen that. I do think that that is also kind of crazy.
Ara and Zeus in the ice rink. What's going on?
I don't know if, like, the thing is, I don't know if 16 is, like, I would say, I think it might make sense for that, right? Like, to say somewhere between 11 and 13, that you might say that that's the case. But anyway, first back to chamber, then I'll come to that. Chamber. I do think you will see more chamber. I do think that it makes, like, chamber vice. You know, like, if you can just stack all of your sentinel util on one side, right? Let's say we're playing Haven, right? If you can put, you know, chamber trap B, vice wall here, you know, vice thorns on C, and your vice by C, and you 4-stack A to get your chamber into a good spot, right? So then you have, like, maybe TP here, right? And you're trying to, like, set up your chamber, you know, deep on A. I think that, or you know, like, TP is here and, like, you're pushing up deep on long. Like, I do think it makes a difference.
That doesn't do so much. And for GX,
The chamber
I
buff
don't
is
want to
just
watch
the...
map 3.
it's the
I'm
first
sad
time
that
we've
I'm
seen them
correct.
play the
here.
map, and they want to show
The chamber buff
I
is just that the trip now doesn't
It's
have a
okay,
ring,
but
right? It's
you
just like you
proved
can
that
be
you
in
could win this map
like
if you
it used to
wanted
be back in the day.
Now go to sleep.
Hear me out. Imagine a map 3 where Cena just takes absolutely over.
Hold on,
What does he play on
big?
I think
Omen.
also plays
They
Omen.
played Omen.
Well, that will be an end zone flaw.
Imagine he has a
In terms of the
crazy map
full
to
social
tell
media
you
ban to
kids about
16, like, again, I do think that is a little bit
I just don't want it.
crazy to an
But what you're
extent.
asking,
Like, that is, that's quite
tell
extreme.
us about Cena.
Again, could I see...
and a win here.
I think social media
In my eyes,
Then I'd tell him
for,
about
like, little kids...
when he played against.
Are they getting much from that, really? Are they are you benefiting from that?
We'd seen the team leading at the half.
I think you could
They were
argue that that
fearful
is
of
the
him,
case.
children.
Up until that point,
Those
globally, in fact.
cowardly Americans always ran away to the other side.
But, like, saying, like,
Last team to do it.
YouTube, you know, like, obviously you can use YouTube for
But more of that character being
good
asked of them
purposes,
here.
right? Like, it doesn't have to be
I think this could be
brain
a
rot.
massive
I understand most
question
children
as
probably are using it for, you know, YouTube short and brain rot, as most of you are.
Come back from this momentum.
But, you know, it's not like you can't
To start off this
watch,
round, they
you
already
know,
have the info in
TMV.
the lobby. Ara isn't going to walk all the way up long. They've dropped back to site as the pressure's being made elsewhere, but Grubby will have to settle for just the one.
But I don't know. I don't know what to think about that.
That's your defensive smoker. Allows FUT to play
Like, because to me
offside
it's
if
like...
they do get to post. That's a big F as Cloud
I
takes
don't know
contact
about
and
the
gets the information
science,
needed
the studies
to
on
make
it.
his
Have
next
there been
decision.
studies done that are, like,
That east site.
Really nice
you know,
use of
very
the
clearly
neon
social...
wall
I mean,
there as
social media
well
does
to
have a negative
keep
impact
GX honest, keep their attention focused on the potential of a long piece. Cloud has a good timing on the
on
arrow
mental
line,
health, but
so
it's
it
not
has
just for
been
children.
reconfirmed that
That's
the
just
space
for
is
everyone.
empty and Westside is
I think we just
steering
need
all
the
of that
world
football up
governments to
long.
just come together and say, like, and just fucking regulate social
Westside
media in
trying to
general
keep
more, I
his
think.
tenure here,
But what
that
they can and
paranoia
cannot show.
denies that, but he's still able to get a kill. And the two players coming out of backside is Flickless and Ara. The two that usually play the duel. The initiator and the duelist, but Ara's trying to do it all himself. He's
Ara's
getting called
died
out by
to that.
utility. Tap the
Just like he
spike,
died to
seemed
the
be out of peak.
the nade on
So
sunset.
there's a chance that Cloud could deny
Well,
it. Instead,
good prediction
no,
from
it
Sideshow.
will be double digits for FUT.
He'll be staying on the internet, still be streaming.
Map's not done. Map's not done.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You predicted a 13-0 and they've lost fucking 10 in a row.
Oh, yeah. Like, that was mega serious. Let's put in the vibes out there, man.
And then here,
Look at this guy.
Ara gets a little bit unlucky.
Look at the vibes out there.
Right on the edge.
Are we feeling a 13-10 here, guys? Come back.
Aftershock just walks back into it. And for FUT, 3 rounds in a row converted.
And we'll, next round, we'll have to just wait. We're going to take a
Hey, timeout, but Jesus Christ. My conspiracy is that children ban is basically a direct result of bad parenting. Yeah, but the government can't tell you how to
Dude, Pibson's
raise your
fucking
child, but they can tell you
blood pressure is through the
to
roof.
not do shit.
And he's trying to tell them to calm down in some of these spots, and he's
The thing
like,
is, how would you
shaking.
police that? Like, how do you police no social media use for children? you're going to require ID for all social media?
You think it's better for you to, as a coach, tell your players to calm down?
But like what?
Or call a timeout and just sing My Way
ID?
for a minute?
It feels like there'll be ways around it.
I feel like they get calm if
Like
you just
if
sing
I'm
a song
thinking
for a
about
minute
like
as a
back
coach.
to think about when you were
Belting
like
out the
14.
notes.
Maybe some of you are 14, which is a worrying sign. But if you think about back to being in school and 14, like as soon as one kid knows how to get around it, all of their friends know. You know what I mean?
Also looking great.
And if you want to then bring that back to the other side, Ara has struggled. This change to the Neon, where previously in other competitions we had seen him on the jet, knowing this is an agent of comfort from him, from the interview given by Billy earlier as well. It's going to take someone to do something massive in this round. Earth-shattering even, because for already in post.
Could it be the man that was just on your screens? Could it be Grubby? So it's not. There's your answer.
You're running out of options.
Yeah.
Mate. I mean,
11-5.
FUT have subdued and set themselves to just grass. It's where they reside, but it's no problem to make it in zone flawless.
Can we police no alcohol?
And 11-2.
That doesn't happen either, Gemjar. I mean, I don't know where you're from, but here in the UK, like,
even more important for the defense, considering
I would
the
say
economy state as well. It'll be everything
90.
but the kitchen sink if they lose
well,
this
maybe not
one.
90, but let's say like 80%
operator
of
for the first
15-year-olds
time for
drink
Ara
alcohol, I would
as
say,
well.
or have drank alcohol.
But it's the ultimates that are online for FUT that's going to be the real deciding factor here.
I say
but
that.
this is exactly what GX
I'm
should
talking
have been
from someone who came
accounting
from,
for
you know,
in the timeout. You have to
I guess
be
maybe
aware
it might
not
be a bit
only of
less
your own
if you
win
were, like,
conditions, but your opponent. And in terms of the setup,
like,
you can
a
see
religious
it's
family.
Cypher on seed rather than the middle of the map, which means that GX are going to be taking space elsewhere. They've got Ara on the line from sewers.
Or someone who's on a particular
Smoke
religious
actually
family.
plays behind him. They can afford to fight heavy towards C.
I mean,
what is this strategy?
I was going to say, I don't think it's
what is that
really looking
strat? I mean, I guess that catches somebody if they're specifically in garage window.
Everybody's just walking into the setup that GiantX
it's the kind of breach although you want to do when you have info. You want to make sure that there is somebody there before you just send a random breach and try to run through it.
And Cracks playing around him.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Reminder, this guy got 0 kills last week on this map.
Just an op has to somehow get back into the
He's making up the lost time.
Phantom, and Spike goes down.
Had the stun, still has the slide. It's a reposition garage. He could catch Mr. Fallen.
Oh, I just missed it, and now Mr. Fallen as well.
Wall, but Ara's going the long way around as the Spike
and
is
he's
ticking
fucking
away.
dancing around.
Both players so far away. They've even got the Hunter's Fury in post, which is going to be the ace up the sleeve if it's really needed.
They let him get half.
The players peek out, but Ara's got this half. Is there ever a chance that this could end up going his way?
And it don't matter. Well, great prediction from Shio.
Well found
from Shio?
It's the old
from Shio, motherfucker! I called this a 2-2.
Yeah, I'm talking about it's 13-0. I'm not. You think I would ever actually give anyone praise?
Here as well. We've seen him change up his
that's true.
of
He called a 13-0, 31,
I missed the start because I was buying nothing. I ran out of money.
Now what?
Also
What
happy
is
40k bit anniversary.
You ran out of money and you're giving bits. That doesn't make sense, Cano. Just
finding its place, shoulder to shoulder with Cracks.
do not do. Is it economics or economics? Like, I don't even know what I say. It's one of those words where it's like, what do I say? What is the correct way of saying that? No idea.
Ara known about in this corner, it seems. They're trying to clear it out. FUT. Maybe even thinking about forfeiting towards this side of the map. Trying to break the drone. I don't know if they've actually caught Ara there.
I mean, the setup has been.
I bought the bits before I spent all that money on furniture. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot. To be fair, it does make sense to not have much money when you're moving into a new house and buying all the furniture. That's an acceptable time to have no money.
Please,
wow, the fucking CNED. Oh, but the spike's been dropped here.
They really thought that was a commitment on C.
Wait, what?
That was through
Keep me away. The team supposed to come to you.
Well, CNED has to go back. Brother, you have to go back and help, CNED.
Killed Westside. Hold on, they're hinging on them.
Trades coming through. Low HP on both GX.
Okay, now you give up the spike and you gamble a sight. Yes, yes.
But Flickless
Shayo, we want this game to end as soon as possible.
No,
Giants aren't winning this.
Flickless just needs to play for sound. Play for sound. Stay in window. Think about where they go. Holy shit, no way. Run away. 15 seconds.
I mean, this is basically done.
The full line is so bad now, man.
And get to the B site. I mean, with 4 seconds.
I mean, you're crazy for that one.
2, 1 to get the
Scrub is 1. Let's go!
Shut the fuck up.
I can't shut up what I don't have right now, which is a fuck to give. So fuck off.
There's no way you're rooting for the comeback at 12-5.
I am. Let's go, man. Westside's about to lock in. Foot's about to fumble. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, felt really disjointed.
TMV by default is always in rage bait mode. I bet if this man could have got out worlds when he was born, he would have been tilted about something.
Cloud seems to think that this is still
I love the idea of
fucking
that.
doctor, get your hands off of me, you
yeah. God, it was so fucking stuffy in there, man.
Another mid roll.
What the fuck did you eat, Mom? What the hell?
Finding the entry towards A as Grabinho answers with 2 of his own. Spike
Oh,
can still
a
be
big
committed
mid-fight.
here, but let's look
Someone
at
give me a
Flickless.
mirror. Someone
He's
give me a
on
mirror.
site,
Oh,
all
I'm
alone,
ginger.
and all the players are
Oh, for
moving into
fuck's
him.
sake.
Fucking you. No. On the hair tier list, you're at the bottom. Okay.
Oh shit.
Baldy is below.
The overdrive to come back into this retake and the setups the paranoia.
Para with the jump down. Hit him!
Oh, I see why he's. I see why he has that name now. Oh.
And will do so. Will finally be hit.
Well,
rough one.
That's a tough
press
one.
are not going well.
Foot's gonna win this third match.
Come on, Foot. Let's do it. Let's do it for the pred. And honestly, on Platchat we can play Sliggy's reaction to me picking Foot.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
An anonymous gifter. Thanks.
You
for
should
it.
not get credit for these kind of things.
Gift
'cause
one
you
to
gave up
Grubby
on them
Ho.
after the pistol round of Haven.
Why am I not getting credit for picking Foot as a lone wolf?
Because you gave
and
up.
then the
You
week
gave up on
before,
them.
picking Vitality as a lone wolf against Foot. I've just got the
gave up on
fucking read on this team. And everyone fucking goes, oh, what the fuck are you doing? Every single time I pick this team. And I'm right.
Well, we don't know that yet.
It's just because, this is what I always say. You, Sliggy, fucking, I don't know who else, whoever the fuck else is on, Chobra, fucking Paper Thin, if it's not DFM, fucking whoever the fuck else, Mini, whoever the fuck comes on, all I get is just hate for my picks.
Not me.
Because you're all fucking, yeah, not you, Shayo. You're fucking crazy like me. These fuckers, they literally look at the scoreboard of the last week. Did this team win or lose? Therefore, if one team won, the other team lost, well, the team that won will win. Like, go back through all of Sideshow's pred on Platchat. Go through every pred this year, and I guarantee Sideshow in any fucking week that a team has won or lost the week before, he will always pick the team that wins.
Yeah, probably. And you know what? Higher pred rate than you. It works.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't I have the second highest?
No.
Of the ones that were on a lot, wasn't it me, you, then me? Like,
right, so
Dryad had a super high one. But like, of people who are on a lot, I was second.
I don't know. You might have been. You might have been. You might have been.
And now I'll be ahead of you. You can fucking, you're picking fucking whoever it is. Team Secret.
My picks didn't get put in this week. So.
Well, yeah, lucky for you.
Yeah, very lucky for me.
Because they would have been.
Because I've not been watching any of Pacific, so I don't have a clue.
My cam did get knocked off. I'm saying as well that lone wolf picks should be worth double. You should be getting double points if you're right.
Lone wolf picks. I mean, people will just metagame then. You guys will never have another Platchat guarantee ever again.
Yeah, but good. Good. Get some debate in there. Reward people for being bold. If someone wants to pick fucking, I don't know, you know, Furia to beat 2G, yeah, you get rewarded for that. You pick a Furia in a game, here's a reward for your big balls.
What happens when I'm wrong, though?
Well, then you're just wrong.
Just take the balls away.
I mean, you had balls, but you're stupid. You just got to admit you're stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's watch the rest of this. Map 3 is bind, by the way. If you didn't see it. Josh, did you watch any of the women's football?
I did, actually. I watched the semi-finals and the finals.
Wow, look at this.
Oh,
guy.
you thought you were going to catch me in a misogyny arc?
No.
Bullshit! You said that with a little smirk.
That's not. You can check the VOD.
TMV
and if I was smiling, it's because I'm a very happy guy.
TMV just turned off the EMEA desk because I had 3 win on it. Just straight up turned it off. Not me. I'm turning up the volume. No, I mean, the penalties were very entertaining at the end. The keepers were going kind of nuts.
Were you happy for our win?
Yeah.
Oh, so you weren't even celebrating.
I mean, back-to-back's pretty good. I got to be honest with you, I was watching it on my own in my hotel room, so my expression of excitement was more muted than if I had been watching with my family or with friends. Yes. I just went like, "Oh, sick."
Honestly, it would have been funny if you were jumping up and down in a hotel going, "Fucking get in!"
Come on, England!
Yeah. Imagine.
Oh,
Nice.
heaven.
Ace.
Heaven. Get that ace.
Nice from extended warranty.
Yeah, it was a good game. I mean, I think it was the semi-final, wasn't it, where they scored in like the 80-something minute or whatever.
Yeah.
Was it literally in the 90th?
Yeah. It was in the 95th, I think. Yeah.
God damn.
Ow, my
Yeah, I thought they were losing that one.
Ow, they know where I am. I have no ammo.
Three down. One enemy remaining.
Does anyone know? Oh, I'll show you my FPL latest draft.
You duped him.
India versus England. Good test. When's it start? Tomorrow? Starts tomorrow.
Holy goat. Actual goat.
He has no more flashes. Bro, this guy's
Back to back against the countries that beat the men's team, yeah. Kind of crazy. And to be fair, Spain were the Spain are a better team.
A-Link.
Yeah. They were the better team on the day, they just couldn't score. Well, I mean, they were the better team, but they didn't create chances.
What the?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Getting 3 bottle shots off before someone shoots back at you was quite difficult.
One enemy remaining.
Stupid Canada man. Stupid fucking Canada man, bro. Right, yeah, let me show you my current. It isn't actually. I haven't submitted the team. So it's not like on there. Why am I getting just fucking random hellos from people? Where is it? Let's see. So FPL. I will make the FPL league again. This is my current draft for an FPL team. So let me walk you through the squad. This is a bench boost week 1 team. I'm on bench boost 1.
TMV, if I sent you a nude of me,
what on earth is this?
That's enough.
Okay, and then I
please conversation.
Please.
Then I followed up
this conversation.
Then I followed up 5 minutes later, and I was like, "Oh shit, sorry, that was for my wife." What would your reaction be?
What would my reaction be? I mean, probably disgust. But then I mean, then I'd probably just ask, can I bring this up on PlatChat?
Right. Okay.
I wouldn't share. I'm not a terrible person. I wouldn't share it to the world.
But why would it be discussed though? I'm confused. It's just the male body.
No, but it's not just any male body.
Too.
It's not just any male body, Shia.
Well.
The what?
It's a particular male body. That's why it would be discussed.
Particular male body. That's crazy.
Dude, you should be so lucky.
Dude, I feel like you just hit him back with like a nice cock and you just go on with your day.
Nobody said it was necessarily cock as well.
I mean, then why are you even sending her like
a tasteful? I mean, no, you could definitely have a tasteful nude without any cock in it.
I mean, don't send those to me then. The fuck? Give me the real shit. If you're gonna send me that shit, send me that shit.
Yeah, to be fair, if there was no dick involved, I'd probably just think,
dude, that'd be such a tease, bro. You just be like, what the fuck is this?
Like, what the fuck's he doing? I'd be like,
-2.
Yeah, I'd be like, I'd say your wife is very vanilla.
So sorry, but if it was just my penis, you would think that she's
well. If it's just your penis, I would. Like, if you just send me a dick pic, I wouldn't know it was you necessarily.
True.
Could have just sent me a random dick.
It was. Hey, look at my dad's cock. That's not going to be the follow-up message, is it?
No, but I might just. Well,
you assume it's.
I mean, maybe the lack of length might give it away, but other than that,
that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I feel like you. If I got sent a picture of a penis and it was from you, I would 100% put 2 and 2 together.
You're saying 2 and 2 because of the
what's more, like you don't, but where would you send me this? You don't have my phone number, so this would be on Discord.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy.
That would be kind of like I would think that was just you would some sort of joke of sending me a random dick.
Echo Deadlock is crazy here. Let's fucking go.
My friend's done that before. When I was in uni, he took my phone and Snapchatted everybody a picture of his cock.
Oh yeah, your friend.
Yeah, my friend totally got me with this one. Whoa!
I swear to God, he took a picture of his own cock and then he sent it to everybody on my friends list, and I was like, well. They are not going to know that's not my penis. Now what do? Send them a picture of my penis to make sure they know it wasn't me.
Which do you think? Which do you prefer?
Like it's a crazy prank.
That is a crazy prank to send your.
No one's ever going to believe that it's not mine. You know what I mean?
To everyone.
Yeah, to literally just like send all.
But surely to like other people that you. Like, you know, I'm sure you had common friends, right? It wasn't like...
Yeah. But...
So did anyone believe you? Did everyone just think it was yours?
Well, no, because I followed up and said, sorry, that was my mate's cock. And I got a lot of, like, polite, right, yeah. But I don't know whether they believe me.
Sorry, that was my mate's cock. What, as in you didn't tell them that you didn't send it? You just... Sorry, sorry, I meant to send you mine, but it's actually my friend's.
I explained. Please don't tell me you had your parents on Snapchat. Who the fuck has their parents on Snap?
No one our age, but the kids are young.
There's no way you have your parents on Snapchat. I haven't had Snapchat for the last...
Oh, I can review a team, yeah. So.
10 years at least.
Oh, you know what? Well, no, I did briefly have it, but yeah, I only had it for maybe about 6 months.
So Snapchat is only for degenerate behavior.
No. There's some people that just use it as a main.
Yeah, I know, and that's insane.
But why?
Because it's mostly for degenerate behavior.
No, I would say Discord is more so degenerate nowadays than Snapchat even is.
I mean, maybe, yeah. But I've never used Discord in a degenerate. Oh my god!
Let's go!
A pistol ace from Flickless after he got 3 kills or something in the first map? 6 map? 6?
That ace has taken the dick out of this call. Let's fucking lock in.
You've got Flickless on your team? That's kind of a crazy pick from you.
In that first
worked, I guess. Good for you.
If GX aren't able to take the necessary space, they do struggle and can get phased out of rounds, but
He got like 10 map 1. How many did he get map 2? I feel like in both maps he's probably had like nearly single digits, hasn't he?
Flickless?
Yeah.
He had 11 map 2.
After last round.
And then he had, yeah, 9 map 1.
So he had 9 kills map 1. He's had 20. So he's got, yeah. He's just added 25% of his kills.
GX by the same margin. You can see the value
This is so fast to math, man. Holy shit.
What answer were you expecting from the dick pic question? Like, what did you expect me to do?
Well, my chat was theorizing that you might think I sent it on purpose.
And this orb
but you never
should be
mentioned
available
that.
To them.
So
Doesn't
presumably
look like
that
FUT
wouldn't
are in a position to be challenging unless
cross your mind.
Oh, Krax doesn't have a flash.
I think it depends on the picture in question. Again, if it's just a dick, I wouldn't necessarily know it was you. If it was a full nude of you, why would I think you would send that to me? That would be a very, I mean, that would be strange.
Yeah, that would be weird as fuck behavior. Yeah.
GX getting the first couple on the board, but we saw how Haven went. It started really well. For GX.
Like, people need to understand, we've never met. I have never met this man.
Yeah.
So it would be especially strange. You know, it's like, it'd be one thing if you sent it to Brent.
Yeah. Well, I mean, DMV did try to invite me to his island, but I've never met this man. I've never met this man. I want to make it very clear.
And that first round, congratulations to him.
I also want to make it clear, I don't own an island.
Celebrate with a bonus round as the players.
Of course. You're just renting it from your parent company. It makes sense.
Fallen, jump through the teleporter. Oh my god, he got out.
Has managed to
what? And then Cloud died?
And then the opposite happened.
Of course. Same time though, the reaction is to start to scale up through a shot. The Toxin's looking to regen, and is there a chance that GiantX use the teleporter B long to get to the A
Are you going
site?
to Paris?
It's like the round
I think I might
up
be.
in that way.
I need
Flickless
to.
drops the wall to just get a look into the cubby.
Yeah, but I need to think when I'm going. It's either going to be the last day of playoffs or the last day of the group stage.
Didn't look willing to fight.
You're only going for one day.
Saw them playing bind.
Well, no, I'll go to Paris for a couple days, but only one day of Valorant.
Westside now has the grab net back.
I want to stream it. It is my job. I do have a job.
Solo looking to retreat.
Yeah,
from there.
You could. Yeah, you could stream it from there.
Towards Lamps, and it ends up.
Yeah, but I need Riot's permission to do that.
Flickless once again
Ask them
being the
now.
hero, and Spike looking to go
Hello,
down.
Mr. Riot.
Oh my god.
What a wall.
Dude, I love
wide
those
open.
walls.
Spread fully, so the spawn players can get out here and retake.
Wait, did you see KC Apex, Sacho?
Yes.
Okay,
And
good.
the failed walls on Lotus.
Well,
honestly, on everywhere. Yeah.
No,
they were
Dude,
incredible.
Flickless is frying, man.
As Flickless commits the Viper's Pit because they know they want the
Oh my
bonus
God.
round.
I thought they had seen it here, but there is actually a chance.
It should be an impossibility, but both players are up close and
Oh, no, he just walked
personal.
right in front of him.
Flickless
Dude, Flickless has got more kills than he did on...
Another
map
4K as well.
already,
Holy
right?
shit.
He's got
the Flickless
He's
owners.
literally matched it from map 1.
Hard done by Mr. Fallen, perhaps there.
The Flickless owners are popping off.
The nade.
There's no way Brent hasn't already seen Sacho's cock. No, he's always facing away.
I guess went into the TP and it stopped it from doing
That's a good
max
one.
damage,
That's a good one.
yeah, it's slightly missed wall there, but the
No.
land space, as I mentioned, it's so
I'd say it's more
easy.
likely
My
you've
friend
seen
has
his
not seen
than the
my
other way
penis.
around,
The
personally.
poison orb that they have on default does allow them to cross.
Why?
I just feel like Brent's the kind of guy, you
Now
know, who
looking
would
at
just
sheriffs again.
do it for a laugh.
Big horn,
No.
but didn't catch
No.
West
What?
side.
No.
There's
As it
no...
went on the other side.
bad
of
read.
the
No
defensive
happy little
Viper
chuckling
wall.
penis play.
Entry found.
But you see him put the stun down.
You put the
And
sun
then
down
you
and you
make
flash
noise to
clear
peace.
into it.
Wanted to try and
Insane.
break it.
What the fuck?
Insane.
That's one thing about Deadlock. Her utility is really there to enable a player playing around it.
My
Doesn't
thoughts on
always have
solo
to be
initiated
her because
Gecko?
it is global utility. So as long as GX hang
They
around,
actually got 5 points in 3
can
rounds for
contain any further
Viffle. That's
aggression from
crazy.
the defense.
I think.
The Astra scene, though, but is that an indication?
Crack's always looking mid-round for info with that knife's only spotted once.
Ooh.
So FUT are going to search
Spam,
towards
spam,
short to
spam.
try and
I don't
punish
hate this
it,
comp.
but it's a 1-for-1.
Good TP.
I wouldn't say I love it. I do like playing Deadlock. I do think playing Deadlock is good.
damage that he's been taking.
I like the accelerate call there.
Yeah, fade better than
Orb on towards Ara. He's one step.
Everything on yet too.
Is in control of the flank.
I don't know, maybe, but
slight off angle.
Oh, he's checking really well. Come on. Never mind.
An easy one for Grubby in the end. Now dropping back into that deeper setup. GX in a good position. They have no utility to defend the spike other than the gravity well.
I think it'll work for a Vice. Yeah, we've seen Deadlock Vice here instead of a Viper. But I don't hate, like, playing Viper on Bind is never wrong. You can't go wrong with playing Viper on Bind.
Cena just wants to either make it as costly as possible, but he's not even going to get a chance to. So on towards the spike he goes. He's forced some players back into this. It's actually going to be Ara.
But he's happy to take the ult orb, absolutely no problem. Stepping even closer to a showstopper, just a couple away. West side,
not a great beginning for FUT.
Annihilation as well, so there are ults up and available
Poor
here.
play.
And when you look at the way that West side plays,
was he trying to shoot there to bait out the stun before he goes for the switch?
Because he's not worried about.
Yeah, but that's like not how the stun works, man. I swear to God, some players just don't know how Deadlock works.
Like the way that the team is almost like switching how they're always round.
They are real for buying.
Like, who's watching?
Honestly, yeah. What if you
it wouldn't make sense if a bullet lands next to the sun that it should go off. But
honestly, maybe even tail instead of Gecko.
That ability would be so shit.
Have a drone.
Yeah, Yoru Raze is definitely good on buying coffee. I think more teams should be playing it.
Oh. Managed to get out.
Crazy.
Damn, nice.
And we did see that happen in FUT's first game.
Deadlock ult countered.
Combo of the Seas nade.
That really slows him down too with the Seas.
GX have good ground early on.
This is a hurdle that GX could not climb the last map. Like, they had the pistol round win, a few rifle round wins, and then their pistol line started to fail.
Wait, man, can be a drone? Yeah, but not a big drone. It makes. I don't hate Gecko. I don't hate it. It's fine.
And one player back site for FUT.
Have a good read with this one. 3 people still here.
Crack's flashes are just so obvious that they're going for reclearing, like for info.
They will hear.
I thought this was from already though.
Yeah, that's a big push. Yeah, that's a really deep push.
Wow, what a good fucking move.
And he got 2?
That's a brilliant shot.
And the KO knife to slap in 2 of them, I think.
Somehow rescue that spike
came in.
with no chance
Okay.
by himself one.
1v4, and they didn't even do very much damage to him.
Looked absolutely stellar throughout today. It's a 1v1 on either end of the map.
Do they know where the spike is?
He has stars, but no spike.
I don't think.
Why is Mr.
I don't think CNED knows where it is. I think he thinks. Scribino's already picked it up.
Being held by a veteran. He'll collect that kill. And
it's happening again.
That first round.
Not going to be able to take that one away right under his nose.
Any vibes?
CNED does a good job to finish the round. And
I like it was going to go that way.
A bit of proactivity layered in by FUT as we're starting to reach crunch time. We're not really seeing them do a lot of that when they played this before against mates. They were very reserved. Typically leaning towards a slightly heavier setup on A, and we're going to see that again here as once more the 2 initiators have flexed their positioning, swapping over. It's the flash actually to tee up the showers piece early.
That is part of the problem with this KOs.
I just feel like you always know where FUT are trying to fight. Because they're always following Crack's flashes. It's not like a Sky where sometimes the flash is just for info. Like if Crack throws a flash, there is always someone behind. Because otherwise it's just useless.
Answer is no for now.
So you know that there's somebody deep showers this round for sure.
Bringing sort of any.
It's not the worst thing when they give that away. At least they still have control of deep showers.
Triple Omen smoke this. So
yeah, but when they go for mid-round reclays, you just know exactly the timing and where they're playing as well. I think you can be calling around that a lot more.
That's a nice grab there, but it actually hasn't caught
no way.
And he was allowed
a trade. Oh, West side that sucks for GX though.
Trying to TP.
So the big win
they can go through the TP.
They have to get more kills.
They've pulled people so hard.
Spike in its hands, so just a bit of a ruse, buys a bit more attention on the FUT side of things.
That's going to kill Fallen. Yeah.
To get into sight, especially all the sound taken offline. And
CNED doesn't have a smoke. Alright, CNED dies, so now the retake's a lot harder.
Trying to bust out a backside load. He's going to get his kill. and falling.
I mean, this is so awkward.
Yeah, how do you get out from this?
That Cracks will come through with them, but it's
Cracks killed them both?
My God!
He has no clue about
Flickless is so far ahead of this.
He is. But his Cracks, no, he doesn't.
Oh my
not
God.
at all.
Jesus,
GX
what a
will
strange
get
round.
that round.
What even is that Astro War though? What are we trying to do?
And it's
I think it was just a very
retaken.
Yeah, it was a very fast one though. You just had to put it down. Some might have been a bit awkward.
It's kind of cooking, really.
Yeah,
lets
yeah.
you hold a little crossfire there from
Find the final
coming
kill.
backside.
Cracks did a brilliant job.
Seeing it dying there is
crime against humanity. You say we're holding it. Rubinho is just looking the other way.
Yeah, I thought he was holding it.
The one
think he was trying to dodge a flash.
Died, he was the entry kill, and that was the round that FUT got there.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, 5-1 Mola for FUT. Kind of needed that round to be honest. Again, Cena just kind of threw a bit. To be honest, getting way too aggressive. I mean, he knows that there's a guy on site. I mean, they know the Gecko is on site. I think because they might have prowled him. Realized that the Gecko is ulting on site alone, so I think that's what Cena's going for. But he's got to realize like he's not going to be completely alone in that spot.
Have you guys seen the chamber buff that happened yesterday? It's fucking nuts. Chamber Vise is about the. It's about the.
It's just the range increase, right? Is that the only thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's global now.
Yeah, it's pretty big. I mean, yeah, Chamber Vice is super good. It already was.
Yeah.
But I like some Vice Chamber comp.
KO got to change too, to where you can hear each person getting scanned.
There is a chance we might have a round on our hands here. FUT are the ones with the ults, and they hold the card. It looks like a bomb.
What do you mean you can hear them getting scanned?
Yeah, and with ultimates to back
Like
it
each
up,
body makes a noise now when it gets scanned by a knife, so you know exactly where they are.
The big thing for GiantX is whenever Gecko is shown, that's going to be the main.
That's like a QL buff.
That swimming pool is just concrete at the bottom.
Because a lot of the times, if you just look at the order as to which, like,
think of all the ults
how people get scanned on the pulse, you can kind of tell who's standing where, but now you can literally hear where they are.
Cracks has already used the knife for info. The pit goes up B
on
long.
It's pretty good.
Sort of
on the classic save round.
In this area of the
On KO's knife, yeah.
Maybe forcing them into the stack here, as Zeus has found another opening pick.
Still GiantX respecting everything being thrown at them by FUT. I mean, there's a couple of rounds where they've been caught out by Thrifties.
They're liking this heavy short setup, and it's Cena with the Phantom as well. You put a rifle in this guy's hands, it becomes an issue.
Well, he died.
I mean, that
horrible.
Didn't look like a great Omen TP.
Flickless is still alive, so that's the worrisome part. And Grabinho actually got the smokes through as well. So a little bit of space to work with, but GX aren't happy with that. They're going to try and play to get numbers back on their side.
It might just be time to test that hypothesis. Yetajay's dropped the pit, he's on the way through, but so is Flickless.
Oh, nobody is looking at Flickless, and he's still only got one.
Right, it's taken out, and now a 2-on-4.
Nobody looking at Flickless, but they just killed everyone else.
Cena's still fucking clueless. This guy's been in here the whole fucking time.
Especially with Yetajay so far out.
What the fuck are you looking at?
He adds himself to it to close it out. A pace safe card.
Zeus kind of carried them through that, and I'm not even really sure how. Were they just peeking into him?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I just thought for a moment when Flickless was gonna bust through backside, there was gonna be a chance he could get the spike back, but the time was far too gone, far too long gone. That shot fight maybe forced a little bit too much by GiantX, rather than exploring elsewhere on the map. And hey, the Viper ultimate, which I thought was very hastily invested,
they got Cena
ended
this
up
up.
working out. Cena has his op for the first time in this match.
It comes at the exact same round when GX are using their long opening set piece. Morley comes in, and there is a Nebula waiting there as well to just allow them to get into Garden. They've used the recall now, but Yetajay crossing short.
He knows. That's crazy.
Flickless hasn't seen him. That's a big timing. Rubinho's walking into trouble here. Melee out. Okay, Yetajay.
Ah, nice.
I see the game you're trying to
another
play
amazing
here.
timing play from Yetu.
Yeah.
And it's just about good enough, I would say.
Yeah.
They could
Great
still
work
go
from
different
Yetajay.
ways.
It's funny because Giants already win this round,
though. Know that B is a little bit weaker now.
Even
Zeus
now?
drops, Zeus drops out of hookah and dies to Ara. And then they get in on B, and CNED fumbles.
So your strat includes Aura doing something, which is why I think you're gonna flop.
So much more contentious.
He's been having a shit
go
game.
Through the TP and cause a bit of a distraction while the site players are contacting their way out. It's
Okay, Zeus is not dropping out of hookah.
The Rays head-to-head moments away from coming to fruition.
Aura dies in 3.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Oh, good clear from Cloud.
Oh,
he got blind. The Dizzy.
Oh
no, he still hit it.
He hit it still.
To close the net towards spawn.
There's that zoom. There's that goddamn zoom.
No command being
hey,
used.
Viper flanking though.
Means that Foot want to go fast, which means
Flickless.
needs to go fast as
He
well.
can't be stopped.
Great
He can't be
shot
stopped.
by CNED, but he's essentially in a 1 versus 2, and both players are giving him absolutely nothing. He does have 2 smokes and control the spike. He should just get on this at this moment in time, but instead he wants to take the next engagement. He wants.
Oh, I mean that's crazy.
What
are you smoking, bro?
He's the greatest player of all time, and this guy, this bold idiot, thinks to question him. Fucking Ascend 2021. It beat all of Americas.
He's him. Ascend 2021, a clearing G2.
Goes his way. When we think of CNED and Bind,
I don't think there's any other Omen player in the world who would have played it like that.
For his op, attack, defense, it doesn't matter.
Everybody else is trying to like lay down a rat smoke and play around it for 2.
Blue gun is in his hands. You know what you're getting. And
dude, I was just assuming Aura would just loop all the way back around and have a crossfire with the Viper. And if anything, if he taps, they both get to go through.
Yeah, that's gonna feel.
I mean,
again, on Aura, like
the kill on Flickless is crazy though,
once again by GiantX.
Yeah, but if he's just in position, like just trades. I mean, this guy's popping.
And the entry being found.
And this is what I was saying. That's how they won.
This always happens, I swear.
Why everyone banned it against them.
That timing is insane.
Look at this timing.
GiantX try to execute in towards A, but the players aren't checking. Cloud's waiting on the other side of this wall.
Oh, and there's the spike.
Showstopper out, and GiantX tried to fight
Hello?
forward.
Oh no.
Oh,
dude, he's having
again.
a terrible game, man. That's the 5th round.
He did last game as well. Haven is
all in Foot's favor.
tragic.
Hold on, this is a 5 spank team.
The lead that GiantX built in the early rounds. As much as
wait, they actually might be. I think they were down like
on Haven. It was 5-1 and they won.
He was playing
the same shit.
Yeah.
So
wait, the spank theory.
Listen,
you might be turning me into a believer if they turn this one around as well. The 5 spank team.
Every time, then
it could be.
done. It's putting GX at such disadvantages.
Okay, timeout Giants. On an eco. I mean, FUT have been finding some nice. Oh, maybe not on an eco.
What's the best op clip in VCT
Welcome back
ever?
to 2021.
I mean,
best op clip in VCT. Must be a Kang one.
I hear some nasty shit on Sliggy.
Why the fuck are you saying you?
What?
No, Kang probably did some fucking crazy shit. Honestly, Nevera had a crazy op round that I remember. Kang Tokyo, he was going bonkers with it. But
We realise why now. And for Bind, well, we saw them beat Vitality.
Boaster Bind showers. That's the true answer.
Still,
when Boaster in OT
one,
takes the op to showers.
This is the most disappointing part for me, Hazza, is that GiantX
that's a crazy
stat
considering he's playing
making playoffs.
Back in the chamber meta, some people used to run the op 30% of rounds, 35% of rounds.
Those micro details.
And now CNED's the second most at 19.
The pit as well in
on
this
Omen.
round.
Might be catching up though.
A half buy,
yeah,
for all
on
intents
Omen.
and purposes. But if GX can put themselves in a
Put
position
him on chamber, he's doing it 50.
with that ultimate, finding value. Yetajay's in a difficult
Holy
spot here, but
fuck,
Mr.
Oh my
Fulton
god.
has hold up his
It's
end
a
of the
4th round
bargain.
too.
Yeah, and the players immediately TP
No, it's
to
an
add support to this
Oh, it's
one
an
as
eco
well.
one. So Cloud on
I mean,
950.
it's whether they could even get onto the site GiantX, but they put 2 players, one with the spike towards Hookah. Mr. Fallen has knocked them both down. How do you even try and get this back if you're GiantX?
First, they must challenge the Omen smoke.
Bring them down.
Replenished. A Prowler,
How did that not see?
How that has threaded the needle between two players there, but Rubinho and Westside still hanging about, looking to clear the close corner with the util. Grubby gets one, but J equivalent exchange and cracks right by side. Westside in the middle of all of this has a lot of work to do. 1v4, 1 kill D.
I don't see how Westside's ever getting out into sight here.
TP, so as soon as he commits sight, the backline is something to think about. It's a heads-up duel on J in the pocket.
Perfect timing for J getting out.
Still yet to drop out. Hasn't given away any sound, but just got to be clearing those corners. Tied game, 5 rounds each.
The 5 spank team.
It does end up
We're so back.
They're back. They're back.
And it's little mistakes like this is what's costing GiantX, right? Sending 2 players towards
movement inside. It's always so tilting when you get an opponent into a pull, and their movement is faster than usual because of the pull.
So, and it's on top of that, it's another round.
Tilts the shit out of me.
Out with a spike in his back pocket when he's trying to get onto site.
You called this team 10? I mean,
these are going to be really frustrating.
I also
losses for GX,
predicted them to win this game.
The win is not too far off. They've got ults to come straight back into the next. In fact, they've got almost everything. Same util set to take B long. They're held at arm's length by J Snakebite this time, the Viper Molly. We're just waiting for Westside to invest his ult somewhere. As soon as he gets info on a player position from the FUT side,
could be all the way in spawn.
It's the fishing line out, trying to reel him in.
Yeah, but let's look at the player positions right now. Take note of that from GiantX. I mean, realistically, it's not going to be B. That's where it looks, is they're beginning to explore elsewhere on the map. Yeah. That spike very close to hitting the TP.
The FUT at the same time, you can see 2 players hookah, one of them Mr. Fallen. Doesn't have a Prowler to invest, but does have the ulti.
What is this fucking minimap zoom?
Yeah, Zeus is the first one in, and well, that ultimate you were talking about earlier, finally invested.
What is Robinho doing?
Grubby makes to try and get rid of Zeus.
Why not just bait the...
Well, unfortunately, Cracks is left
dies anyway.
to die. Ara now.
Go on, Ara, win a
Showing a
1v4.
little bit of slack in the past couple. It needs to be a 1 versus 3.
Wait.
He's
got
his name back.
You look at Zeus, very low, but can he get through? Can he get by yet? He can.
Oh, he doesn't know it. He doesn't know.
Well,
nice try.
I thought he cleared it with the
panics and doesn't identify the threat, and Yetiju wins the round.
It's such a valiant attempt from Ara, and the nade was spot on as well. Just feels like it isn't his day. He had the util to flush Yetu out the pocket, but when he didn't see that instant peek, just assumed it was clear. This one from Westside is
now this KO knife versus the deadlock is going to be pretty important.
And the rest just get cleaned up. As I said once again, great attempt from Ara, and I think that will put fuel in the tank for him. GX really need to close up this gap though.
That was, he doubled his kills in that round.
In the form of ultimates, but there is one
by failing a 1v4.
It would be the Nightfall retake that we can use, and Top unfortunately gets denied the
this will just be Giants' round based on the ult. If they lose this here, there's something just, this map's over.
They pushed everybody back apart from Ara. Oh, if that flash had come through a little earlier.
Flashed off the angle from Cracks. Westside arriving late.
Oh my god, like, put your ult down somewhere. It's over, man.
They hear the TP. Why the fuck are you TP?
As a plan B, the execution just hasn't worked out.
It's the utility right now when you look at how much time GX have to set up on the site.
4v2 post.
And the fact that we're going to be so late to get back to this
I think they're alright.
Dude, these walls are so bad.
Just double up 2 and 2, trade them out. You're good.
And for all of the lost post plants that GX had coming in, this is almost ideal conditions.
And that wall is shootable, and you don't even get to interrupt them at all while they're shooting it.
Westside
it should be out towards sight.
Pockets, full setup. Knows that with the wall broken, there's at least one
you
player
grab net
coming
now,
spawn
don't you?
side. They've got to drop into the sensor.
Shoot first, then grab net.
That's where both players can look to capitalize. Westside gets both
ooh, crazy pop off from Westside. No.
The scene end up is too good.
Can't handle the heat.
It really is.
FUT
really
in
is.
front at the first
No,
half
West
of
Side's
7-5, same as
It's another
was it Haven? 7-5?
Yep.
Yeah. Very similar. God, I hate this region. It's full of chokers. But in order to choke, you have to have ever been able to get rounds.
Yeah.
Which is why it's better than America's.
Yeah. America's the one team just gives up before they start.
Yeah. Gentleman's agreement to
just go home as quickly as possible.
Go home early.
Considering you were just chilling in the hotel by yourself, it seemed like a lot. Were you hoping for better games?
Well, I did also spend some time with my colleagues.
Wow.
I didn't notice how I didn't say friends.
I didn't know they invited you to things.
Are you guys down for keepers during the break?
Of course.
What, thingy? Rematch?
Yeah.
Hell yes. Hell yes, brother. When I was watching the Euros, I was watching the women running around the pitch thinking, fuck, I wish I was playing rematch.
That's crazy.
I was like imagining the buttons bars and that you would need in order to micro them.
And you see
Is that what you see women as, Josh? Just little things to manipulate?
Just little playthings for me to manipulate?
Yeah.
No. Of course not. Of course not. There were too many of them. There was 11 of them. If they were playing 5-a-side, then maybe I would have.
How many times did Gentlemates choke today?
5s or 3s? I need to warm up a little bit. I think we should just play some 3s and then add it into 5s.
You almost forgot about the VFL transfers. Just set a little reminder on your phone every Monday or Tuesday.
I want to play some fucking Brexit football and just start punting it down the pitch.
I don't know whether to change. Now you can change the controls, so I don't know whether to change the FIFA controls.
No, leave it as is. It's not FIFA. It's such a different game.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just my mind is so used to playing football games as FIFA.
You're gonna shoot with circles? That's insane.
It could be good.
No, that's horrible.
No, you need the camera.
You can't shoot with your thumb when you need to be aiming with your thumb. That's heinous.
Open things up immediately.
The shoot's gotta be R2.
The shower space is
I've been hooking my movement in that game.
FUT playing doubled up.
I've been loving ball control.
Let's go. Let's fucking get this pred right. Holy shit.
And Cloud has no flash.
No.
Sluggy on EMEA.
I need Westside to level up.
I'm gonna clown the fucking shit.
It's so annoying because you did just give up on the team entirely. The only one to have any faith in your pred.
I didn't realize what spank number they needed.
Oh my god.
Okay, we don't need pistol. I mean, this is just Haven.
Why are you a massive Giants fan, Shio?
To extend their advantage.
Because I'm Westside.
Looking very good for FUT right now.
So I was actually attacked you there when I could have answered.
You're the wrong guy.
To be honest, I think it's better for EMEA if FUT win. Because it's more like... No, because it's more just like competitive at that point then. You know, because otherwise... You were literally saying like a map and a half ago, what is Pipson up to with his belly or his cock? What is he like?
Jiggling, he's jiggling with it. We're gonna have to
jiggling.
We're gonna have to fucking get 18 plus on VCT.
We need
I missed the
identification.
What the fuck?
He was jiggling. I mean, that would make a great 7TV emote.
The setup for GX here is a break away from the norm.
He was like, he was like front twerking. I've never seen someone do that before.
Here as well, just with the paint shells to try and gain themselves a quick advantage.
What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, a map and a half ago, you were saying a FUT the 12th worst, like the literal worst team in the
NBA. I mean, they did look like
that. That is true.
Very good at doing
in 4K.
where you're seeing a really disciplined.
That's what I'm saying. It's better if FUT wins.
Bro was working.
They already have done.
Twerking.
No, they've
Yeah.
set
Where's
aside
what's
the
this
second
Dick
spot.
twerking.
The only problem is they don't have the spike to back it. And most of the forces for GiantX committed
Oh, I don't love this
towards
map.
may allow for
Oh no, the fact
proactivity,
they've
but
all
that's
gone long
Spike.
has convinced them.
Moving over as well. Grubby is not going to quite
They've
spot
got a
it,
lot
but
of
it's a retake
players
5v5,
for like a
foot
big
boxed into
flank
the side,
retake. They're gonna have
leaving
the
a
player
little
on
extra ground
every
and finding it in elbow.
angle.
Yeah.
I'm
they're
worried
going
about.
to try
Ooh,
and
the
engage,
free
but,
fight in elbow
I
is
mean,
nice
Flickers can't
though.
really live with it.
Still on our
Goes
foul.
down.
Oh,
my
correct.
God, West Side.
Classic
Yes.
Warrior gets a good couple of
Yay.
kills.
Never mind.
Finally down to now Grubby from long.
Two kills though.
Caught by CNED. Well,
He's
Foot
crazy
was
with it.
able to convert.
He's so
Well,
skilled.
Westside got me a little bit too excited probably for a moment there. I was like, hang on a minute, what's going on? We still saw that Cloud was playing for Puka. They had a lot of control towards the attack spawn side, did GX, but we weren't able to find the most of it. Westside on rails there.
Looking incredible
How
with the
much
classic.
better does it look with a rifle in his hands? GX,
I don't think I've ever seen the Giants Classic before.
as they were on the first round, but you don't really expect them to run all the way down long now.
Have you? Can you ever say you've seen a Giants Classic?
In the wild, like in ranked.
Anywhere.
I mean, I've seen it in the shop because I looked at all of the designs.
It's going to be a decent trade out, but it's just going one better.
But if you mean have I seen like a member of the public using
What
it?
on earth? Holy shit. What on earth are you doing?
For the young duelist.
Yeah, a bit of an
What's
unfortunate
going
timing
on
there for
right now
Rubinho.
from GiantX?
Unfortunate timing? He's fucking lost his mind!
Timing? I mean,
It was
They're
such
getting
a little bit
desperate
rough,
making
that
hero
one.
plays.
Mr. Fallen that we saw. I'd love to get a replay of that.
I haven't
It's just
played
really straightforward
with the new
utility
engine.
and the kind of
Is
thing
it any
that
good?
should
Is it any
sort of be
different? I
expecting
mean,
if they're
I hope
playing
you were
the
saying
long
no.
setup.
I've seen that it's
As I mentioned
a lot
earlier,
smaller.
Pop this one-way
apparently.
smoke.
Seen too much of his face
Rubinho,
so
pop
far,
the
and now
one-way
he's gonna need
smoke.
to fully clear the double stacked anchors on A.
Oh, and Westside's not
Unlucky
even
timing
looking
for
in the right
Westside.
spot as yet as she's the one to catch him. And now let's look at Flickless.
Yeah.
He's got such a long way to even
So that's
get
good.
close to this. This is looking like he's throwing in the white towel.
Gained a few FPS. I mean, if all you're doing is gaining FPS
No
and
credits on
the
GX.
file size is less,
No
then
cash left in
I
the
think you just
coffers,
gotta say
so
that's a big
a little
win.
bit of time now, 45 seconds or less, to talk over what it is exactly they need to do, because it's a comeback to be mounted, double digits for FUT, twice as many rounds in the count. It also feels like the attack are just finding it far too easy to get past the Viper and the Deadlock, but I suppose that's because they're finding success elsewhere to start the round, and then GX don't really know how to react.
Yeah,
Mine is not
I think,
playable.
like, again, like something narratively
Yikes.
everyone's been saying is since we've seen GX come back into the second split, Cloud's calling has been excellent. Yeah. And I think, again, to bring up a point that we made in previous maps, is looking at this series, I think this is the first time this split that I've had doubts about Cloud and some of the calls that he's made.
Oh, that I can agree upon. Again,
A bonus
some
win for FUT.
micro errors as you're
Yeah, of
seeing.
course.
Westside got a little caught, so did Grubby in the util. But it's the streak of rounds on the scoreboard right now which are most concerning for me. 9 unanswered from FUT, and it's just Flickless's rifle to stop it from being a 10th and 11th round.
Yeah, it's
Oh, did
deja
they hear
vu,
that
it feels
rifle? I
like,
don't know.
as, well,
They've already killed
GX are
Tribini.
trying to play aggressive
They've
on
already killed
bomb, but
Flickless.
It's like Skittles on a bowling lane. They're being completely knocked down, and FUT are looking to strike this one out.
Yeah, GX are looking like one of those bowling screen animations. It's all a little bit
This
scuffed.
comp doesn't really feel like it
No,
suits
enjoying that one.
Giants.
Nah,
A lot of what they
Oh,
look
not
good at
enjoying
on
that one
Sunset
either. Oh,
okay,
was
Cloud as well.
the
2v3 and
like
FUT
ability to have a lot of
too
utility
much
for
map
wherever they
material to
wanted to
work
fight
with.
on
And
the map.
GX, not with a lot of health, 8 and 5 left on both players.
Just
So,
watching that one
yeah,
Dizzy go
we'll
down
see
B
where this
long
one ends
alone
up, but you basically have
is
your
so
answer
sad.
here.
Feel
Is
like a little solo
Giants
Dizzy.
look to gamble on B, but that
Yeah, it does
spike
feel like our
is
deadlock
headed
setups.
well
Solo
into A.
Gecko.
Put your deadlock. See that? I think that's about all
Still a
deadlocks though,
sound
right? Like
sensor
put
on
your
showers.
sonic sensors on one
Anyone
side of the
can
map and
walk
go get the
past that,
deadlock on the
makes
other
a
side
little
of the map.
difference. Cracks, safe in the knowledge that
I just
Showers
don't think they're
is
getting the
secure,
value
will
from it. I
get
think
the
they
spike
do a lot
down.
better with the double initiator.
While his hands are busy, the 2 other players on FUT were
Jesus.
searching.
Just doesn't
They're not
react.
doing enough
That
fucking
was yet to
Joe
be
Biden
Westside.
moment.
He doesn't spot it though.
Nice flash, but
Oh,
1
Oh,
HP.
he's escaped with 1.
on, win the round.
Oh, he actually might. He has ult. He has ult.
He has ult.
Could you imagine? That's now the ult online for West Side. He can clear a lot of space here, but it's
Oh,
only
he
going to
got
take a big prick to kill
He got him.
No
Oh,
way.
Go on,
It's just a 1 versus 1 against Zeus, and he's got a Phantom. I can't believe
There's no way.
They knew that the damage
He's
was there, but that's
actually
just
hit
rude,
the ult,
Zeus.
and
You
then
can't
he's
do
just
that.
waddled onto the side
so good.
and died for the blast back.
Oh,
it's just if you get the
I
round.
think the last time we saw a blast pack kill
That's a
was,
tragedy. Wait, that was Giants again, wasn't it?
Maybe, and then before that, there was another like koi one. That
Am
we
I
had
going
on
crazy? I feel
split.
like there was a
I mean, this
wasn't
from
there a
West Side,
Giants one
I
on
was really
split?
thinking that he might pull it off, and then
Maybe it was Koi.
Yeah,
Maybe it was
but
Koi.
in my head,
God,
in
that's
my,
so
in my heart of hearts, I was like,
Yeah.
there's no way, but look,
I
we
love
can
a good
do it.
blast
And
pack
here
kill.
we go.
Locked
Zeus ready to
A
take
dog
an
kill is
engagement.
also
Let's see it.
amazing.
How
Love
it
a dog kill.
could be used, but that knife is going to be the information needed, perhaps, to start the engagement. As FUT scale in, Krax's flash was brilliant, and it's going to be the case. As then the showstopper comes
Wow.
and
Nice.
just gets another.
Just chill.
FUT
Just chill. Just
not
chill.
on bind much longer. They're ready to execute right into the A side and execute any resistance in their
Honestly,
way.
exact repeat of the last map. Crazy.
3-0
Yeah.
feels like a pipe dream
The
now.
Kyle
Actual
sounds like
5
he's fighting
spank.
war.
Side, walking away from things
5 spank team.
with weapons in hand, but little more. Mr. Fallen will lead the chase. That chase
Now
is
ranked
cut
FUT.
short.
They're above
But,
Giants.
Yeah, I mean, the unbreakable knife from Krax is great. This is the reason why he stayed in the side, ultimately. Because if you wanted a KO player...
Now,
he was
Giants'
gonna be
next game is against Mates.
modern day, how
And
many
then they
KO
play
players do you
Heretics.
want? Probably not too many. But
So,
this is the
again,
style
as long
of
as they
random
beat
Valorant
Mates,
that
they'll
we're getting
probably
from
be
FUT,
fine.
and
But this
big
is a pretty
question
significant
answered
loss.
for me.
This is
Is
for the
there
chance of getting
vision
playoffs now.
for
Pretty
Jolter
good
coming
because
in,
this is
or
them
is
having
it,
beaten.
you know, what we're expecting? Is it
Well, again, this
a
group's pretty
last
close, but
dance
like
of
Mates
Jolter?
and Giants are
And I
probably
think
teams
we
that they'll
have
beat in
ours.
and around with tiebreakers.
100%. And there
They've
was
beaten
a
them
lot
both, so.
a lot of excitement about GiantX, and this was, I think, for me, the game where they needed to silence any critics that were left.
This
right?
was the banker.
Yeah,
This was the one that
yeah.
shouldn't fail.
Yeah,
really.
exactly. And you then go into it and you're like,
7 chances
oh,
all in them.
GiantX can't slip up. Well, they can.
Yeah.
So now FUT are looking to bounce back in this series, and they have to do it here in this round. Well, I mean, they've got plenty of chances to do it, but best to do it here.
When you have some
11 rounds in a
confidence
row
boost.
with a similar
Oh,
streak
I
at
just
the
think
end
we
of
overreact sometimes.
FUT are
Like I
ready
say,
to
teams to
take
some
yet
like some
another
teams are
path.
shit, right? The Furious of the world,
Dominant
don't pick them.
fashion.
But some teams aren't like that bad. Like their actual player quality
year
is
that
pretty good,
BBL
right? Like
start to
FUT
look
have
like
good
the best
player
team
quality.
From Turkey, FUT are forced to respond.
It's just a full
And
B
with
split and the
Malcolm
K ult
coming in
again.
just
It
as soon as
absolutely
Cloud
fucks them.
was trying to play for some reconnaissance of his own. He is in
Oh.
so much danger here. Needs Grabinho to do
GG.
something. But the star from the start of the series has been shut up.
Well, GG.
Was Grub blind
Feels
too?
if GiantX haven't been able to live with FUT since they've got onto
They just
Bind.
lost, man.
It feels as if FUT have had everything that they've needed.
What was stopping him from
Izhara is
peeking
the only
from-
one left here, and he
Cubby?
will
Oh
be
my
left
God.
out.
Let's
Holy
go.
shit.
Let's go. Honestly,
Good
Kurt, if you're here, I'm sending you a message telepathically. Get that clip of Sliggy up. Fucking saying. Get his reaction to me picking FUT up.
Did
What
he
a
lose his
fraud.
mind?
He's like, oh, they can't default on Haven. Well, they fucking won Haven.
Yeah, because they've learned. They've learned. You gave up on them, man. You're a fake fucking fan. You're a fraud.
I can flip allegiances whenever the fuck I want, and I'm back in.
All right, load it up, load it up, load it up.
Giants went 1-24 after they went up 5-1 in maps 2 and 3.
Oh my God.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
And that's over with 4 timeouts as well, right?
So FUT officially now are a 5 spank team.
Oh, they
I
love
mean, we
a
know
five
that.
spank.
We know that for sure.
Oh,
They're a 5
100%.
spank team.
Yes. If anybody denies,
I mean, that does
Spank
make this
Theory
group
after
pretty
today,
interesting.
after the matches we're about to watch,
Yeah. Well,
they're just they're sexist.
Yeah,
Like they hate
because
sex.
the thing is, this team's already choked, and you were about to go and watch the #1 choke team, GM8.
Yep.
So we're gonna come up with a BBL spank theory when actually it's just a GM8's choke theory.
But BBL were the first team to actually
VFL,
think of
yeah.
spank theory. So we're back to the origin.
All right, are we playing some thingamajiggy?
I'm already here.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me get up this team as well.
Ulster and Dirk are not
VFL,
playing
what
today,
team
so
was
I
it?
can't use their skins.
735. 735. Unknown team name. That is the right one, right? Oh, we've got a couple of them, but I'll do them after. I'll do them between the maps. Just remind me.
Oops.
Okay. Something. Good pick. Spike. Interesting pick. Play against. I mean, you've got Cracks. So that was a good pick, it turns out. Patty Tech. I mean, Cracks is a bold pick. Dual Fnatic surely is good. Don't know about Jip Boys. Cass, good pick. And Kiko IGL against Apex. This is a solid team. This is the only pick I would say I'm not a massive fan of is Jip Boys, but everything else, especially now that we know that Cracks did pretty well, everything else is looking pretty good, to be honest. So yeah, this is like for at least this week, this is kind of cooking. When Fnatic play Liquid, you might be in some trouble though, next week. Next week, you might be in some trouble with Fnatic against Liquid. But yeah, overall, this is like an 8 out of 10, I would say. Hold on, first I need to play rematch. Why is it not launching?
Brother's just happy to win.
Yeah. Still making a lot of mistakes, but at least we got the win.
Miles away. I know how energetic you guys can be, but this is a very different scene, Ed, we are seeing. Do you feel that too, you know, playing with him in the past? Is he more animated now?
Yeah, he's animated and he's like has a passion right now. I don't know why, but he has a little passion and I'm really loving it. And like today I will scream because we took a pistol, so I have to scream. Like I think we have
Did they really only win one pistol?
Like, be in the...
Do I have to keep it open the whole time?
Sorry, say again?
I was asking, did they really only win one pistol?
Beforehand, yeah. Or today?
Okay, there we go. Today they won multiple. But yeah, they lost all 4 against Vitality.
I think everyone just thinks he's like only Kaya player, but it's not because we are playing Kaya because it's like more efficient for us. So that's why we're choosing Kaya probably all the maps, but we always trying different things because like meta always changing. Some teams like still not playing Bewitch and every map. Like we're just trying ourselves. Like I don't know, like he can play every character, but he's just being comfortable with Kaya. So let's give him.
When are we gonna see his raise? How many things would have to happen for him to play raise? A lot.
A lot probably because there are 2 entries right now. Like it's gonna be a little.
Yeah, why would it make any sense when you got Cena there as well?
That would be strange. That would be very strange.
Him, I guess he's playing better and getting better on smoke.
All right.
I don't know if we can see.
Get me in. Get me in. Get me in.
Will I ever see the redeems? Yes, yes. Well, I'll do. I told you I'll do the redeems in between the maps of the other game.
Are you online?
I could do them now. I'll
yes.
wait, to be honest.
Yes, I'm online.
Brother, where? Oh, there.
What was the other ones? 1673.
I'm in. I'm in. Let's go. Are we doing ranked?
We're doing. You wanted to warm it with 3s, right?
Yeah.
Kayak.
Yeah.
Good pick. Something. Good. Ash. Good. Forsaken. Good. Kiko. Good. Net. Net plays Sen. Don't know about Net. Sess. Who did DFM play? Oh, they played Boom. Actually, DFM, that's not the worst. And Patty against Apex, that's not terrible. Again, you might have a bit of a problem next week with Liquid, but...
That's a great point, actually. Counter to the spank theory.
I give that
FUT
like a
got
7,
spanked more than 5 times against Vitality. and they did not start spanking back.
Different nights, different spanks, my friend. Sometimes it's 5, sometimes you don't get turned on.
There's got to be some. I mean, I don't think that's true.
I said it's a theory, not a law, right? You guys are gonna lock into the wordage. Good save. I'll switch servers after this to you guys.
Oh, we're on America.
Yeah.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Oh.
Who's back now? Who's back for that?
Uh-oh. All good.
Oh
all
my
good.
God.
All good. Perfect. Perfect. They whiffed. They whiffed.
Pass.
1-2.
Oh,
Horrendous from you. Horrendous. Oh, you've done him. You've done him. Get it back to me. Get it back to me.
Oh, sorry, Shay.
All good, all good, all good.
Oh my, holy lag. What server are we in?
Oh, nice block though. Yeah, my bad. I'll switch it after this. He can tackle you. Watch out. TMV new goalie. Nice try.
They've done me. They've done me.
Oh, Shay, you can't get done like that. There you go.
I'm not. I'm chilling.
Oh, I'm on the run. I'm on the. Oh,
that's my bad.
Keepers.
Keepers.
For God's sake. All right. Well, keeper's got to get back in the fucking goal. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
He's going. He's going.
Holy.
Oh, aggressive ass pass.
Didn't have it.
Yeah.
Have it.
Ass pass. Hold on.
Here we go. A chance for redemption.
I had to go for it, you know. I gotta get used to how this game works again.
Well, me and Shay are on the fucking.
What the fuck? I'm fighting
right
Josh.
Oh, there's no way.
He's gonna go for right. Yeah, that's mine.
Look at him go. Look at him
Nice,
go.
nice. Go, go, go,
I'm
go,
on.
go.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought it was gonna come back out to me. I was just
shy
using it to
wager.
reset some energy.
1v1 shy
no,
wager
even
dives the wrong way.
My bad. Literally entirely the wrong way.
I'm playing inverted controls. I'm learning a new setup.
Jesus.
Okay, we need a little bit more team play. I feel like we're all going a bit individual right now.
I mean, I've been passing like crazy. I haven't taken a single shot.
There goes TMB. There goes TMB.
He's gonna score it too. Watch. Oh!
Wow. He's not even trying.
No, that was a good try. He just couldn't get. He couldn't get it back to himself. Oh my God, we've been got. What the fuck?
That's some insane keepy behavior. Keepy? Keeper.
Keepy.
That's that.
I got it.
Go on, get
What
that.
in the balls of
The fuck on? Who do you think I am? Usain Bolt?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where
the fuck is this guy doing?
Dude, this guy needs
My
to be on
bad,
a
my
basketball
bad.
Who the
team.
fuck are you playing as
Be a
well?
Quarterback.
Sorry, my bad,
Please.
my bad.
Wrong football. You're
My
throwing,
bad.
man.
My
What the
bad,
fuck
my
is he
bad.
doing?
We're good. We're good. We got the right job. We got the right job. On the same team now.
Don't worry,
you
don't
did.
worry. Communication spam disabled for 3 seconds?
What
Who
the
are you
fuck?
talking to?
Who am I playing with?
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Bro.
Ain't no way that was to. That's not to me.
Jesus Christ.
That's a
That
clear.
is.
Look at that. That's right to you. Score it. Left side.
Oh. 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 What?
Oh, you were there.
Oh, horrendous. Have a look with your eyeballs before you just randomly press buttons.
Yeah, you don't always get a lot of time in this game.
Square it.
You got this. You got this. You
Holy
got this. All right, little.
Here. Mine.
Oh, nice touch.
Oh. It was an
That's
attempt.
TMV.
That's all you.
Got it.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Just salmon diving for it.
Keepers.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Wow, that's kind of nice with it. That is, you are kind of nice with it.
Kind of mind melded. That was crazy.
Looks laggy as hell on my POV.
Yeah, it did. It did
on mine too. Challenge him, challenge him. Oh. Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I mean, that's crazy.
Jesus H Christ. I mean, Shadow's not helped us with the server here, but...
That's... I'm taking shots somehow.
That's a... That's a tough one.
It's not dodgeball. It's not dodgeball.
That's a tough one.
Hit me in mid, hit me in mid, hit me in mid.
To me.
I have overcooked this slightly.
What are we both doing up here?
Oh, what's my goal?
Hold on.
Doing?
I tried. There was no way.
Okay.
What's my goalie doing? I'm in a 3v1.
Yes. Why? Why are you out so deep?
Because I thought maybe I could win off that keeper.
And then you are leaping at his knees.
Alright, we gotta get one. We gotta get one in right now.
Into the box.
Jesus. Try, you could play some fucking Burnley.
Oh, hello, keeper again.
I'm chilling.
Keepers.
Holy shit.
It's actually where the defending is about this game.
Not really.
I'm on it. Pass.
I mean, what a pass into a horde first touch.
What the? What the?
Here we go.
Score it, bottom right.
Just actually straight at him, yeah.
Straight
honestly, best way to play.
his face. Oh, okay, we got one.
We got two. What do you mean?
No, I just mean
you just
one
mean
of the three that we need. Yeah, me. I got one.
Yeah. I did nothing there. We have to press. Let him pass. It's fine. Let him pass. They have to give it a try. Watch the right. I'll press this guy. Nice. TMV, you gotta score this.
Get that.
Oh, caramba.
I went for the sideshow tech. Just hit straight at him. Didn't work.
Nice. Back to TMV. We don't have time. This has to score.
Oh! Go on, get it. Over his head.
Nice. There's a possibility. There's a possibility.
It is possible.
As long as I'm not in net.
It is possible.
Wow, nice. Good juice. Okay, there's a chance. I'm pressing goalie hard. Don't press goalie. Watch a player.
I'll go on TMV. Go on. Up. Oh, there's no way you're shooting that.
I'm just trying to get into fucking Shire. What the fuck are you talking about?
You literally just gave it straight to their keeper.
You could have.
It's a 3v3. It doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean fucking shit.
I was the most open guy in the midfield you've ever seen.
Yeah, like I'm gonna give it to you in that spot instead of Shire.
What? Hello? I was the lowest scoring player there. I was due for one.
I was due.
It's true. It's like a slot machine, right? Like.
Yeah, I was due.
Are we playing threes again, or are we going fives?
No, go threes again. Go threes until we win one. Go threes until we win one, man.
We're on EU now, so
well, Ecologic 3-3-3-3. Thanks for 13 months.
Yo, Ecologic 3-3-3-3. Thanks for the 13
months.
I
know I'm talking to you, Shio. I know you can fucking hear me. It was we're playing threes.
I know. I was just thanking him as well. I wanted to thank him. That wasn't enough. I crashed.
You're in the game for me.
Yeah, but do you see what your violence has done here now?
What are you?
Did he just say, what are you?
Yeah.
What are you?
What are you?
What are you?
If you didn't have a British
accent, name's Josh Wilkinson. What are you?
I was asking one of my chatters what they were talking about. Oh, we're in.
If you have a random third, just leave. Just leave right now. There's no There's no penalty. If it's only you two, I'm coming back. Don't worry.
I'm on a weird screen.
It says you're in.
I'm just standing.
Yeah, I'm standing menacingly.
Reconnect.
Like really menacingly.
Are you behind me, Josh? Is that what's on yours? Or am I in front of you?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
oh wait, I teleported.
Wait. No, it's just me and Josh.
And now it says Shios left the game, but it's only the two of us, so you can still come back in.
All right. I'm connecting. Well, that's the beach, man. This is crazy. It doesn't let me join.
Square it.
Flick it in, flick it in, flick it in.
Wait, join squad.
Oh no, we got a random.
There's no. Oh, we got.
Back. There's no penalty. There's no penalty for quick match leaving.
What? I mean, oh right.
Are you sure you want to leave? You will incur a penalty for leaving mid game.
You will not leave. If you get a penalty, I'll give you 5,000 subs.
I'm taking that bet.
I did not get a penalty.
Okay, sick.
I did not get a penalty.
I have 6 penalties.
Oh yeah, I need 10,000 subs right now. I can't queue for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. All right, one of you queue. I don't know who's host. One of you toucan looking ass.
It's
DMV. It's DMV.
It's me.
Yeah.
What are we doing? 3v3.
Quick match 3s. Did you queue us?
Are we not queued?
Yeah, we're queued. It says 10 seconds in
on
queue.
mine.
I'm queued on mine.
I'm queued
Who's
on
not
mine.
queued?
I'm queued. We're all queued.
Who's not queued?
I am.
We're all queued, bro.
We're good.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
You're just talking shit.
No.
What's the next game? Mates versus who?
Mates versus
BBL.
Big Booty Latinas.
Oh, both 0-2.
Yeah.
That's crazy that both of these teams are 0-2.
Yeah.
Well, for mates more so, yeah.
Yeah, but even BBL, like BBL are much better than a 0-2 team.
Here. Back post.
You're a dickhead.
What an assist. You can thank me later.
Yeah.
Look at that perfect pass.
How she was.
You're just so fucked for that.
Signed the contract. I own that guy now. Oh my god.
To me. Keepers.
Like this guy has to have the least aura in this game, bro. There's no way.
Where's the your fault button?
That's what I'm saying. They need a your fault and they need a nice try as well. It's because you got me on the laggy ass servers. That was already
your server. It's EU. It's EU. You have no excuse.
Wait, is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I tried to shoot it. It didn't fucking let me.
EMP.
I pressed R2. It just didn't shoot. Supposed to do it. Oh shit!
Oh.
That's on my ping. That was in my hands.
Keepers.
Keepers. Nice try. I like that effort. Our midfielder has that. Keepers. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oops.
Yeah, that really was insanely greedy.
Oh my god.
No, child. Don't let my slide tackle get that in.
To me.
Nice passes.
Oh.
No.
Nice pass. Ew. Oh shit.
I thought that was the one.
Alright, this keeper doesn't move. Just aim at the corners. We should be fine.
Oh, Shio.
No.
Oh,
Dude.
Shio.
He angled that well. I had a good read. I had a good read. He angled that so well.
Honestly, that was pretty perfect.
I had a good read too.
Dude, that's
crazy.
incredible.
Yeah.
Goal.
Yeah.
That is an incredible.
I mean, it's 50-50 for me. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just saying.
Pass. I'm on it. Back post.
Oh my
That was supposed to be a pass to the back post. I swear to God. Switch it, switch it.
You got a man coming.
What? I mean,
it would have been cool as fuck if it hit though, no?
There was no power on it. Literally 0 power on it.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh my God,
that's
man.
theirs. That's theirs.
My fault.
Wait, we're actually playing against goats. We're playing against. Why has he got bloodstained teeth?
Yeah.
That's worrying.
He's been playing peak.
Yeah.
To me.
Where is he going?
Oh shit.
Pass.
You got room. You got room. Take that shit.
Oh, when they said they were doing that interview
why
with Mini, I was like, why the fuck?
I lagged at the end. I lagged at the end.
Mini for this game.
Why he just changed the keepers and taken me out?
Keepers.
But I'm open.
Oh, but TMV had it, you know? He had it.
No, I didn't.
He was fighting someone. He was in a fucking UFC match against 2. Oh my God.
Oh. Holy
fuck. Please, please, please.
Square it.
Please.
Oh, Messi! I got a Messi! I got a Messi! I got a Messi!
The 1 round
Where
version
the
pops
fuck is
off
this
and
come
Loud's
from?
losing a match.
If Messi started in goal.
Just actually straight at him like he moved again.
That was just anxiety simulator walking on the right side of you there. Wait, I need it! What the fuck?
To you? Square it?
Keep us!
Oh, NT.
Keep us! I got you!
To me.
Score the ball!
Oh, he fucking leapt at me.
Oh,
no!
Oh,
I'm good.
Wait, you got it. Wait, you got it.
I'm good. Dude, my inputs are not registering on this. Hit that shit.
What the fuck was that? Did you press the wrong button? Where are you running to now? Go to the ball.
I gave up. I think you'll be good for it.
Shoot! Oh my. Big tackle.
I've got that.
I know.
Mine.
Oh my God. He's not gonna. Oh, he passed.
I passed.
Oh my God.
And he beefed it. And next time I'm not passing. Alright, you catch this and then give it to me. Because it's literally empty.
You fucking idiot!
What are you doing? Fuck you! Score it! I move! Dude, that's crazy. That's actually...
Sorry, don't pass to this bro.
That's crazy.
Oh! How does he grab that? That makes no sense.
Dude, the lag. You give me bugs. Is it about into you?
Fucking.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. No, this guy's a super keeper. He's a super keeper.
We had a goal on him.
I'm on it.
Oh, TMV, that's all you, and then all me.
Oh my God!
Oh
my God!
I can't aim. Oh, dude, you got that right.
Swear it. To me.
Oh, NT.
14 seconds. I wonder where we could be down a goal.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Second chance.
No! You just sent it straight to that keeper.
Dude.
NT.
Dude.
Honestly, Sideshow, if he could finish, we win that 10-0.
If he could finish, he blocked one of my shots! He straight blocked it!
I thought I would steal the shot, but I was looking the wrong way.
Stole it. You stole it and you tossed it in the fucking river, bro.
Okay, well, we don't have time for another.
Do we not?
No, we don't. We'll be back, though. We'll be back.
They're literally in the map veto right now.
Okay. Well.
Well, that was a good try from us.
The whole way to ascent as we're
How
to see BBL on that ascent.
did I beef that
so
so bad? I need to play more rematch, man. It's so fun, and I used to be a bit better.
They're Turkish, they'll be fine, honestly. I think, my feeling is they didn't want to mess about against Heretics on Sunset.
It is very fun. It is fun. I mean, the fucking clearance off the line for them is, that's a new low, though. Did you get paid for that? If you didn't get paid for that...
Dude, that's actually wild.
Did you get paid?
No, that was not deliberate.
That was just you. That wasn't even deliberate.
Well, I was trying to steal the goal,
and you
just the wrong way, so I
just
cleared it.
He's actually just.
You can just pass those.
I mean, I should have passed it. I know. I should have passed it, but I was thinking I want to shoot it in the goal.
Right, whilst I'm waiting, we can do one of these VFL reviews.
Let's go, Yampi! 30 kills today.
Do 6, 1, 2, 3. Vertigo kill, Verti IGL. This whoever's. I mean, Woot's a good pick. Patman's okay. GiantX, we'll see. GiantX could be good. Grabinho, okay, you've kind of popped off with Grabinho. 12-pointer from him, not bad. Kess should be good. Double Genji should be fine. Aves should be fine. But why have you got Verti IGL? Would be my question. Why have you got Pancada on the bench? I'm giving this a... Look, if Verti pops off, you might be a genius. But if not, then you've kind of fucked up. Right, here we go. BBL mates. Hold on. I'm getting very... I always forget how hot it gets in my room. So again, we're doing...
now, are we paying any attention to this game?
Take off my camera
if mates start winning.
Yes, because they need to close out.
Put on some shorts.
Oh, but if that's the narrative, you don't need to pay attention until the end.
Yeah, but it's cool to see how they win, you know?
All right.
The mates will make it to Paris. I mean, they could. I'm not sure they
Everyone's
will.
just playing this as the new meta on this map.
28 degrees in my room right now. It's only 18 degrees outside.
That's what it feels like. She's so good. She's actually just so good on this map.
Just double open that window.
Are you saying
I'm not dead?
There's no point in paying attention because you want to play rematch for the first half?
I'm back. Hold on. Modern comps?
Mini deadlock.
Mini deadlock. Sociable deadlock. Who picked this map?
Surely this is what makes the difference.
BBL picked this map. Sunset Lotus Ascent. No more breach. Out of the breach.
Levin was a fucking freak when I was watching.
Anyone want to go on a vow of silence? If mates start choking?
A vow of silence if they get to 12, yeah.
Yeah. I'm down for that.
Mitch looks like he just got back from the club in Berlin.
Or playing
Or the
rematch.
golf course. Yeah.
Well, it actually has my fit on. What the fuck?
It's what they've been looking for. For BBL, it's a return to form.
Hell, those
for
fish.
Mates, it's all about survival.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I think it's
bundle.
one of those chances for both teams to get themselves on the board, but
Is it actually?
here we
Is it a
have
bundle
straight off the
tie-in?
bat, the head-to-head I'm excited
Yeah, there's
for.
a
Eleven has
like a
been
bundle where you have
someone
like
who came into the league
boxing
this
gloves
year,
made of water. It's like
come back
water
a little
gun
bit later
themed.
on, and we're going to be
It's the next
talking
one
about
coming
these
out.
two guys throughout the series.
Probably
Both
why all
at
these are all
times can
summer
offer 11
themes and
be
they
a
had a
little
water
bit
gun fight and
inconsistent,
everything.
and for comeback,
That's a
It's
cool
just
idea.
have 2 right games on the same day.
Wow. He was on BBL Pacific.
Create broadcast
He faced
stinger
off against
assets
BBL.
for
So
each
if
of
he
the
can come
bundles.
into the league and basically
Could be the wave.
I'm Verti IGL because it's my favorite. I mean, look, you pick whoever you want. You pick whoever you want. That's the whole point of a fantasy team. Is you pick the players you like.
The thing is, both
Yeah.
teams.
I don't like this wall
I
that
think
BBL
Lotus
are
is a very
defaulting to.
interesting choice for Mates.
I feel like
It's
it
one
gets
I would
great
actually
value
like
against a
to see
Cypher, but
picked by their
not
opponents.
against
Sunset looking like a
not against the
counter-pick, but
non-Cypher
I'm
concept.
interested to see if
They
BBL
ran it against a
are
Vice and now they're
gonna be
running
solid
against a
on this
Deadlock.
map.
Yeah.
Already you've seen them bypass that utility. The wall broken, the move through market is found successfully, and BBL boots on the ground, but Mates have got reinforcements. Come back on site for that first fight. Stun goes down, but it's Levin to draw first blood. He gets a second two, but come back down. Now those players locked out by a smoke. And although the reveal spots a few, they couldn't deny the spike plant. The retake, 2 against 4 through the smoke. It's good, but Levin, he puts a pin in it. His 3rd kill of the round, as Sociable gets them across the line, 1-0 for BBL.
Yeah, something to talk about as well in this series is you might see a team get off to a hot start and be thinking,
Mates, very
with both of these teams in the last couple of
very
series,
caught off by the timing
they've
there
been
of the
choky
push
as
to
hell.
backside.
Like go back to BBL when they played versus GX, 9-3 up on the 3rd map, lose in regulation. That's definitely not.
I hope he been caught up. I need a fast BBL win here.
Much about the FUT game
Why?
that happened versus Mates, where
that fucking
12-6 lead
Giants
and
loss
still
was too
managed to
long.
choke in OT. So
Too much anxiety. I want to just relax, be happy.
able to finish their dinner.
Yeah, I got Yampy.
Probably both
Yeah, you got Yampy. That was a good pick last week.
In this round,
Yeah, I just sucked last week because BBL were facing Giants, so like I was at a loss either way. But this time,
kill or 2 would be nice.
It should be housekeeping for BBL. Keeping
I need
that
like a 13-0 to make a lot of
nice and
points.
healthy. They've got 2 pistols
Please.
brought into
I have a
the
meeting
round.
in like an hour and a
One
half.
player
I do
down,
need
but the
it to be a
weapon
2 mapper.
recovered. I think that's a bulldog
Yeah.
on the floor. They don't
Meeting
want
with
to lose
who?
much more. For now, at least, they're in that safe zone. Yeah, that
Uh,
could have been a little
oh,
bit better.
the Americans beat
No,
No.
taken 2. Now this is dangerous. It's already
Man.
costly, but it could
The
well be
Americas
a
people.
round
Big
win
Kurt.
for Mates. An immediate
Actually,
answer back.
that's not even true.
And
I
it's
just lied to
Levin,
you. But
full
I'm not going to
HP,
tell you who it
spike
actually
under
is.
his control, and I
Oh.
think most importantly, those weapons not in the hands of
I didn't deliberately lie to you. I've got an
Even
America's
in
meeting
a
after that.
2v1 fight, he has the advantage, but how much longer will that last? The wraparound from Mates, the redirect,
Yeah, they're firing
they'll
me.
recover these rifles.
It's clever from them. I knew that leveling up the playing field was going to be incredibly important.
Maybe this is just the like craziest
Not
back
going to be
and
able to
forth
collect,
game.
but maybe that means that comeback can be the bait. They
Imagine.
are going separately though. Maybe hoping that they can find the information to get the trade. Never mind, comeback's going to
That's
do
such
it
a
all.
horrible loss.
That is a blunder
Crazy
and
round.
a half for BBL. Not only did they have a huge weaponry advantage, they had a player advantage as well.
Yeah, that's gonna sting for BBL. It looked like a solid start to the half. And remember, in the pistol, we beforehand we highlighted the Levin comeback duel, and Levin was the one to draw first blood in that battle. But this time, he gets his comeuppance. It's leveled up, and it was this. We didn't see it at the moment. Of course, you don't expect
All right.
him
The
to
classics
win either of
today
those fights.
have been getting a lot of value.
And a fadeaway
This
shot
that
over
one is
30
very
health
Yampy.
that keeps comeback alive and allows him to find that final, the finisher, and an early stop to
Wow,
what should have
double
been
classic
BBL's
kill.
lead.
Yeah, like, I want to be very critical, but someone hitting that many shots with a classic is kind of mad, and then the Sheriff shot was genuinely ridiculous, but even still, 4v2, giving those 1v1 fights, it's definitely a mistake. Sociable, he had a gap.
Oh,
I still won that fight.
won
I
that.
thought Vekash had him dead to rights,
never
but never
won that.
mind. It's kind of gone in their favor. I think we're getting
I
a
think
weird
it's fair
match here,
enough.
Mitch.
You'd expect nothing less, really. Sociable going down.
All right, yeah, this is going to be a silly game.
Holy shit. Classic mates.
To land a kill.
No, this game's going to be goofy.
A sea of rifles.
Hold on,
I'm
gonna go.
It's a 2v5.
They can't figure out who the spanker is right now.
BBL, a save
They're just trading slaps on each other's asses.
Well, they don't have the pistols this time, Tom.
Not every game needs spank theory, too. You have to remember.
Well, they want
it's the same too as well.
They might not get to save them.
Some teams just don't get spanked.
He knows now that they've gone deep to the A site, and some of these BBL players will go hunting. But for now, it looks like mates might get away with both rifles still. What a crazy back and forth to kick this map off.
Yeah, like, Sociable gets behind them, is spotted, but is spotted by a player who doesn't have a gun out. That player loses the battle as Sociable, for some reason at that moment, turns around. And then Sociable, while low, wins the next fight as well. Then you have
I don't think you'll hear the spank thing from casters, no. Where did it come from?
And he wins that
Came
fight.
up a while ago when we were talking about a certain team.
Absolutely no sense.
It was me and Shio and someone else. I don't remember who else it was.
You have to look a little bit at Cam and go, well, you
Might have been Liz. Might have been Amy, I can't remember.
So now, despite
it was definitely Shio's initial theory.
They basically have a rifle
It's
round
ambitious,
except for the fact that mates don't have
Oh, was it Jaws? Oh yeah, it was Jaws, wasn't it?
What a start it has been. Levin having the ult on for round 3. It got them a bit of value. He took space, but it was the classic to find kills. This time the pistol in the hands of mates is the one to trade back that blow.
I mean, Vikash should just
put BBL
fuck that.
into a 4v4. They're focused on Vikash, but Yumpy still clears the corner. He takes down both players on site. With the wall up as well, the barrier mesh, there shouldn't be much of a way back in. Mates in a similar position to the previous round. This time,
save this, no?
Credits low on a few players, Vekaj notably, but they're still going to throw the rifles at it, at least one of them. But once Mini falls, Kamek feels like this is too much to ask of him, and he will go
when
for
people
the
are saying
save.
it's recent,
It looked like it should have been a strong start from BBL. There was a little bit of a bump in the road, but it looks like they'll get their strong lead anyway.
It's like week 1 America's for EMEA. And our Shadow, thanks for the 35 months. That's a lot of months.
Because although, yeah, you could be 3-0 up if you won your bonus, economically, this actually puts them in a better position than any of the other scenarios. I'd say if you ever do this on purpose...
What the fuck happened? What do you mean, corrupt center?
Either you're the best team in the world or the worst. Like,
oh, VFL.
Yeah, there's no middle ground.
If you ever do this on purpose, your coach
that would be crazy if
I'll
you
tell
go
you
bench.
that.
Like,
what happened?
If you could do it on purpose, you could probably also...
Are Giants that good?
Strange.
They kind of go. They lost. They were up 5-1 on both maps that they lost,
they
and
did it
they
a minute
won
ago with a classic
one round out of the other.
Sometimes stats do lie. Then again, the average
24.
is 30%, so it's
1 out of 24 of those rounds.
hard map to retake on.
So,
without a doubt.
Yeah, not great.
With the rifles, it's proven to be. Mates back into things, though. Said there were credits low on one player. It results in an SMG, but a Stinger can be a mighty foe indeed. The rest on those proper rifles. So the Stinger spam to start. That does a little bit of damage onto Magnum.
Poison's off.
For BBL, look at the safety net economically that they have. Lose this round, buy again. Lose that round, you could even buy again. And ults will be coming online as well. Sociable 2 away right now. Yumpy and Magnum open this one up though. Ult's not needed. It's just the weapons in hand. They may have looked weak in round number 2.
We had enough people to fight that, but it's like
it's nowhere to be found here.
What they were doing there. You know what we find?
Oh, great recon to help
They
Mini.
might think with 2 picks they've cleared the site, but the reveal catches him. Still good for one.
Oh, that's insane work.
What? With the classic, and mates are doing it again. This is effectively
that's
a
crazy.
1v2, as it now very much is. Yumpy 70 HP and 2 players to find.
He just get
Will relegation happen next year or 2027? Relegation happens this year to the Ascension teams. Next year, the partnership agreements run out.
He's done so much damage. His classic might be the best in the world right now, and Kamek is the only man standing, but he will be able to get it done.
So in 2027, you might get a bigger roster shuffle because the partnership teams might change.
It's been very peculiar.
Walking in, I have no idea. Honestly, not that clear. Also, there should have been guns on the floor on the side.
A little bit over-aggressive. Something I wanted to mention in the moment is that Levin walks into the site alone. Then you have the solo clear, and then you have a second player solo clearing again. Like, sure, Mini has to do insane work to get that done, but pushes together.
Purge Americas in 2027.
Can't do that.
Well, that's it. I mean, we saw there the replay, great replay from his perspective. You get to see just how much space he had, how much time he had. Now, that reveal didn't catch anyone. And the blind Hunter's Fury follows up, maybe just gambling that it would have a reveal or two, a bit of information. Now in comes the Hunter's Fury, clearing space. Sociable follows up onto Mini. Levin's gotten close, but he doesn't want to go alone. Waits for Profek on the TP up top, and they'll push this together, but a snake in the grass again. It's comeback, finding one. But this time they have that backup. They have the trades. They're not looking to let this advantage
The Mates defense looks like they're just kind of letting BBL through in so many different spots.
That's generally not what you want for a defensive side, is it?
No. Like, they just waltzed in through top mid.
To go for the same play again, throwing himself at this one. Where the credits are at.
Anywhere that BBL tests the defense, it folds.
I don't think there's any reason.
This is maybe where this wall can come in. Is it does?
It's a nice idea, the Viper wall and then the Deadlock wall over behind it, and then
surprise, right? Not many people do
on
this.
the A players with the
Generally, when people go top mid, they're doing a B split, right? They aren't actually ever. They're rarely doing a split. So there's definitely a surprise value to it, where people aren't used to doing this, and they also aren't used. Like even when you get smoked, you're often going to smoke this side off rather than this side.
Getting a kill, he will be picked off. That's gonna be 3
survivors. Often it is to pressure this.
Again, like you
so
look at
sometimes going for this A split here, people don't have good reactions to it. They don't know how to react.
They're definitely looking the better team so far in this first half, and that's the reason the pause is coming.
Well, yeah, both rounds they've lost have been off the advantages given away, but you see the adjustment. You see them start to stack up to take those trades. Profek being in that play, Levin waiting that extra 10 seconds so they can push together.
Come back, woo!
Comeback's getting flagged.
Yikes. And we're just sending a fucking Sova. I don't know about the Sova ult either. Like, 'cause it wasn't a Sova ult where we're sending, you know, our Neon down mid. It wasn't one of those, like, aggressive, let's send our Neon down mid with a Sova ult and people push A main. You know, it wasn't a kind of trap play. It was just a here's a Sova ult. Quite strange. Quite a strange one. I think Magnum should change his name to Mangum. Or do you think Magnum has an evil twin called Mangum? Ever thought about that? BBL's post-blank win rate on Sunset is a paltry 50%. It's not a word you get very often, is it? A paltry 50%.
That they've made, sometimes before the plant's even down, to be honest. We're coming out of this pause, mates, and they've got ultis to work with, but they don't have the economy, and this is something we mentioned. The way that the rounds have gone, it gave BBL that opportunity to buy back in the previous round, to fight for it. Mates are not in that same position, but they've already shown that those pistols are in the right place. They can find a lot of value, and I like the adjustment from BBL.
They're just chilling, waiting for some aggro. It's not coming. There is a Neon ult, and there is a full shield here for comeback, so...
They're sitting back and waiting for mates to make a play with those pistols, and when they don't see that play come in, it's going to be a player left on the other side lurking.
To see which way to go.
The drone was sent through, so it's giving that fake pressure, trying to drag the rotations away from spawn. And then the rest of the group goes together.
He is gonna ult, but again, we haven't really like set him up.
They gave those one-by-one fights. They're not offering that up here in round number 7.
Nowhere to go.
Now what? Now are you ulting? Like, this is sometimes the problem with these cells.
Still plenty of time to play with. I don't mind Mate's initial plan was to put players in top mid.
Now are you ulting?
No, you're not so far, but even still, this time BBL are dealing with every single problem that stands in their way, and it is minion comeback again. But I would be surprised.
This is the problem for mates. Like, BBL are a competent team, more competent than the likes of FUT.
He does win again, and he has backup. If they flood in, Profek's there to help. And that's exactly what they do. They throw in the net to try to deal with the player close, to isolate him and flood into that space. And Profek standing slightly further back saying, no problem, man. I've got my buddies back. And with the pistols, there's no chance you're breaking.
Glue watch in FUT
really
Giants.
Nice stuff. Coming out of BBL,
yeah, there was a couple moments. There was a couple bits of glue, but I don't know, I think
BBL made the mistake of going
Giants
for
just
it.
completely
The
crumbled, to be honest. They just completely fell apart like a house of cards. It was
if they wanted,
but that's the main
and a
thing.
full buy across
kind of
the board.
strange. You don't often see like 5-1 into
Challenging for mid
13-6 and then
constantly
5-1
battling
into
early. If you
13-5.
can
I
have
mean,
that
that is
opening
just a
pick fade away
complete
into a retake,
collapse in every single way. Like,
as we saw from the stats.
I think from FUT you saw like a general better standard of play, but you know, CNET's opping again was
be a little
good.
bit careful of those ultimates.
But yeah, I mean, Aura
Sociable
had a quiet game.
Magnum
Ascension teams go to Ascension instead of straight to Champions for their top 8. Yeah, so they'll play in the Ascension tournament for their own spot. Now both teams can do that as well, right? Which looks like, what the fuck is that Viper Spit?
Well, this is it. 11 was just the recon
What?
there.
Is that the worst Viper Spit of all time?
The ult fires through, clears backside, but GiantX still hasn't been spotted. Now he has, managing
you
to deal a
should pit
little bit of
backside.
damage, but he's going to have a lot of players swinging him. BBL learning from their mistakes. It's only Magnum isolated, but he had a snake bite to play with. Finds himself one.
So there can either be two.
Good for BBL.
Oh
Great
my
jump dart
goodness.
from BBL. Don't know how Yampi landed it there with still 2 left, but definitely wasn't Vakash hitting himself. And a 4 versus 3. After breaking the wall, they walk into 11. There's still a player close and an op in hand. Unless Mini lands something, they might go for the save, but that could spur them on. Magnum deals with the op though, leaves Mini alone with next.
I mean, this might be the.
See, this round's so interesting from BBL. Like, obviously you see the ult pop from Sociable, and a lot of that was our focus, seeing like, oh, how's he actually going to.
But yeah, if the Ascension teams don't make top 8 in points or playoffs, then
he put his Viper Spit
then yeah,
down
they
in
just
mid
go
and just ran
straight
away.
to
Like, didn't even
challenges.
stay in it for a second. He just put it down.
But if
and
they
went,
are, then they
okay,
do
I'm now
get to
gonna leave.
play for
and
their.
I do wonder if that was almost just a decision of, okay, this is going to buy a few extra seconds.
Essentially get to play for their spot again.
If anything, it's probably going to make them.
And there always has to be at least one Ascension spot available, but it can be 2. And I would say, looking at the regions, I think both for Boom and Nongshim, they'll probably play in Ascension, but there will be 2 slots available.
I like the push from Mates.
In EMEA,
if Mates come back
honestly, it might be
in this game, like if they go down, let's say like 12-2, and then they come back and win,
In goes Prox though.
we're not going to know what the fuck to do with it.
Getting out of here is going to be tough. He was hit by
well,
the drone as well, so
I'm
they
going
know
to tell
it's
them to just throw. I'm just going to tell them to start throwing at the start of each game.
I'm gonna flip a coin at the start of every game, then
Yampi is on
see if they win or lose.
How do the brackets work then? Well, I'm not quite sure, to be honest, but yeah, they're going to have to design a tournament for a different amount of teams.
Well, other than the fact that the spike's down in the spawn, is that you go back to last week, and I think it was Yumpy himself actually tweeted about how he felt like just the calls didn't go his way. Like, it felt like no matter what he was doing, things weren't going to plan. Now, the calls, I would say, I don't think it's the calls that have let those couple of rounds slip.
So yeah, I
They
don't
looked very
truly
decent
know.
in their decision making. As I said, I think the way they played last round looked fantastic. But also just on an individual level. I think he's got to a point in this game where he's going, I can take these fights. I can put myself here. I can take this risk. And if Yumpy's playing with that sort of confidence, that's a much bigger danger for the side of Mates.
Okay.
Wow. 14 HP.
No chance.
He has a Sheriff. That's at least something, but I'd be very surprised if he gets anything more from here.
Spike planted.
Gives himself the best chance, hitting a net.
He need to kill someone in net, I think.
Around, but he's been spotted. Conscious that even a bullet through the wall, through the smoke, it doesn't matter. He'll be going down. Needs to land the headshot. Needs to isolate them. That's a lot of damage to Yumpy. He's not able to eliminate
Hey, 7-2 though, looking pretty good here for BBL. This comp should be attack sided,
the
but
attack side
even
with
so.
a big lead here. 12-3. It's not looking to slow down if Yumpy keeps up this performance.
Oh, he's definitely the player to watch. Come back on the other side, has just half his kills. And while we're watching the replays, is going to be another pause. It's going to be another pause called by Mates. Both had to be used in this.
Or what if the theory with this team is that they were a spank team, and now they've been spanked too hard. And now they've gone into the depths of Furia. Am I talking to a void? Can they hear me? We'll never know. I didn't leave the call, no. Seem to know a lot about spanking. Well, I have met your mother.
Yeah, the fact that we could see, I think it's one way to look at it. It could be 9-0. Obviously, the economy would work differently then. Mates would have had more chances to fight back. Yeah. But in terms of the game plans that have worked,
different Viper
BBL have been the ones that have given those advantages away or had the advantages converted on.
Oh, you should be a caster with lines like that.
Brilliance, and look at that. We've seen it on mid, but this time deep push towards the B side. A lot
each one of my toes.
But the key thing is he's not got
he's just gonna leave it.
And even the Omen that was with him.
Oh, it's a bad wall. Wait, no, is it? Or did they just break one portion of it?
It looks like they might have broken one part.
Pulled that rotate to the B side, leaving Levin late.
Wait, so now they can just go back into left.
It's. I mean, they have
now it's all on Kamek.
To bring this spike all the way back around and go into the free space on the B side.
Show me Kamek.
Behind. The key player here is going to be Kamek. If he can find value around mid, but he's been spotted now.
But the only problem is, I feel like this is a backup plan. Because they got stuck by the wall. Maxim's done well though. You mentioned Kamek, he's actually the one to falter. And yeah, I guess Levin just sitting pretty has worked out wonderful. I think the original plan was for him to be a flank, but it's that mid-round adaptation from BBL that put them in a great spot, and the Hunter's Fury already dealing so much damage, he might get two! Yuppie just continues to deliver.
This is it.
Riki stream today, maybe oiling up today.
Sorry, hello, what happened?
Yampy got some kills.
The calling has improved.
Oh, he did. My headset was off.
Two options in this play: either Levin's finding value, opening B, dragging rotates, and they get A.
Said that Kamek, they had ult this round. They just didn't use it on defense preemptively. Now we're gonna save it for like the next 2 rounds.
You to suck his toes.
For what?
That's not true. No, that's not true.
For what?
I asked TMV to suck my toes because he's.
Oh, okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable.
They get Magnum into this spot where
you got very offended at the thought of sucking Sideshow's toes.
Because he has to cut the rotations.
My toes aren't particularly nice.
I didn't assume they were.
For what?
The only thing I'd say though is that
the most common thing that people say when they see my toes is they look like dead people's feet.
I feel like
but that's just not true. I saw your feet at that thing we went to in Toronto.
They know they've lost that side of the map.
Huh?
They can play that.
Don't you remember?
Retake, but that doesn't seem to be within the game plan at all.
The beach. We went to the beach. Remember?
There you go.
We did go to the beach. I don't think I took my shoes and socks off.
Didn't everyone?
Nah.
Who went in the water?
I don't like sand. It's coarse. It gets everywhere.
Was it Bren that was in the? Someone went in the. I don't even know.
Yeah, Bren, Mimi.
One or the other.
So he's in no man's land, and if he doesn't find value from there, the advantage is gone, and that's exactly what ends up happening for BBL. They gotta be laughing right now. 8-2 rounds given to their opponents off 4v2s that they threw away. Beautiful calling from Yampy. Great adjustment, even when the A game doesn't go according to plan. Now, the cusp of double digits at the half. Look at the economy of their opponents. Coming in here, you've got a Guardian, you've got a Stinger, but ults could help them out.
We have to throw a wall.
This is the stacked up site. The wall hindered them before, but the majority of
That's a good wall.
There's a lot of them there. You have a grab net for this next wave.
So much value. You grab it in 2 seconds just by default.
At least for the
moment. They counter it.
Yumpy's the one that wants to take contact. He's been so good, but
what the hell was that?
Finish his dinner.
Well, I was reacting to Vekash nearly getting caught there.
The other side of the map.
Oh,
you got a one-way down.
Wow.
Working off the last round though, right? They play that slow play.
27 seconds.
Mates will now start to think,
there's still a grab net. Oh, you're not holding grab net anymore because nobody's holding your A link because you used the smoke instead of the one way.
Never mind, they win.
All good though.
Holy fuck!
I mean, they're just
all good. They fried them.
Holy fucking deep fried.
Insane amount of Sova ult value from both teams.
They got that done themselves.
They're back. They're back. Here we go, mates.
You know what's fucked up?
Even though I think eventually Kamek ends up
people always criticizing the dialogue in the prequels of Lord of the Rings, but people never criticize
Lord of the Rings.
In what do you? Yeah, in Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings, the Hobbits.
People are always like those fucking hobbits. You're a fool of a took.
Solid stuff.
No, people always criticizing the dialogue in the Star Wars prequels, but they're never talking about how shit people's dialogue in the day-to-day of their own lives are. Like, if you just recorded what people are just actually saying, yeah, exactly. It's like prequel level dialogue. Anyway,
sometimes you do
I mean, I don't remember the fucking. If I send you a dick pic, what would your reaction be in the prequel?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that scene would get cut, wouldn't it?
I mean, sometimes it can be uncut, no?
Well, that's
Jesus
what the
Christ. Jesus
Says
Christ.
a lot.
Jesus Christ.
Prequels from Lord of the Rings. Are you cut or uncut? Said Frodo to Gimli.
Incredibly clean from their side. And
Actually, not to Gimli. He wasn't in the prequels, was he? Bad reference, my bad. It was Thorbjorn, son of Thor.
Well, 9-3. Bit of a snoozer.
Now, does the mate's disease like transfer to BBL as they play them?
This is
Valorant.
Caddy Dunstan, thanks for the 20 months.
That is
been thinking for a while.
Maybe none of these narratives.
What? Yeah. Fuck the narratives.
True.
What do you think of the pay safe card girl being back?
Give her horse ears and a horse tail, and I'll care.
Wow.
What are her stats? Does she start with 100 stam?
Exactly. Why are you caring about stam immediately?
Because
Weird,
I'm a
freaky
fucking
little guy.
dude, brother. I'm an end closer.
You're a what?
I'm an end closer. Ow! I just hit my fucking shin on the fucking wheel.
I refuse to play this game, man. I refuse to play this game.
You don't need stam for an end closer. Are you brain dead? Says the least parasocial Uma Musume fan in my chat.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
The end closer actually needs the least amount of stamina because the end closer position is where you reserve your stamina throughout the entire race and then have a burst of speed towards the end. You actually need to be optimizing for power or possibly wit in order to get more of your skills proc.
Wit? Wit is one of them.
Yeah, maybe I was thinking about front runner.
What the fuck does wit do?
Wit lets you proc your ultimate skills at the right times and proc them more often.
In this game.
Yeah, you can literally gear shift as a
Hunter's
fucking
Fury, the
Ferrari
opposition.
horse
What
girl.
the fuck is going on?
You can. You literally can. You can literally slow them down behind you. There's a girl that literally slows down people that are trying to keep up with her.
Holy fuck.
They've got GX and Vitality to beat as well. Even if they do claim this series, you need to see them put their best foot forward. The opening for Levin, he's been great here in the pistol round.
Well,
Levin,
get cooked.
If you made a highlight reel of Levin's stuff in this season, it would look amazing.
I'm gonna do something that
I mean, you realize his stats in stage 2 have been
What is
kind
the
of mid.
fastest ever pistol round in EMEA?
Yeah, but the pop-off
Or just
rounds
fastest ever
have
round in
been
EMEA?
nasty.
Because that has got to be up
Stage
there.
1 and 2.
You're talking about within like what, around 10, 15 seconds, the whole round is over. Like that.
Okay, but like, what is the objective of the game? The same as the objective of any game: to enjoy yourself,
Gotta get ourselves back into this.
to have fun,
later, you're sat right back where you are, like.
to let the serotonin and the dopamine flood into your brain in what little time you have left in this
No
world.
doubt they said we can lose the pistol. Just
To
win
build
round two."
connections, virtual in this case.
Well, they've not planned ahead.
These guys don't have shame. That's what you guys aren't. But chatters, I need to understand you two don't have shame.
By the feet. They're coming towards his site.
If I had shame, I wouldn't be running Symboli Rudolph.
You're actually shameless.
Bluin is like Giroud. If you showed his grandkids clips of his best goals, they would think he had won the Ballon d'Or.
Honestly,
Let's go.
Good comparison.
11-3. Get over this last
Like
hurdle.
solid,
this last
good
corner.
player.
This is looking
Pop
like
the fucking what's that old called from the Ferrari girl?
I said at times these
and
teams have been
sprint through.
choky at finishing their dinner, but a lot of the time you'll see Levin have like a crazy half and then not be able to do the same in the second. It's been everyone. Like Profit's bottom of the board 9 and 6. Yumpy's currently 17 and 5. Like
Yumpy's 17 and 5. Holy shit, I was cooking.
Look, okay, we could have won the last two games.
I need 3 more kills, and I need this to not go above 4 rounds.
That's the team they need.
Yeah. A BBL 0-2 as well.
you know that they
It makes up for last
in on
week's
another level.
poor
And
performance.
mid-aggression was a part of their attack. It's going to be a part of their defense as well. They've already gone deep. They've spotted a player.
Oh my god, they're not going to see him coming.
Nice
level. Holy shit.
Kind of.
Quite a fight for mates though.
Massive
They've
brawl.
kept it into a 2v2.
About that 50 HP, so Yampi's not that effective here.
Sees nothing.
Not as dangerous as it could be.
Yampi's only got an outlaw.
It's 2v1 though.
The problem is though, this
Yampi hits one of them in the head.
This is more of a bonus round.
All right, here we go.
He's got the information.
Oh, wow.
Call for the rotation.
I mean, he's got full info
you
of where they are.
on a spot with that bulldog, and it's deadly as anything
Always
else.
putting Magnum in the position.
He's going to be waiting on the corner for anybody to round it.
Come on, come on, go, go,
Back
keep
CF,
going, keep
thanks
going.
for the 12 months.
Why would anybody be
He's gonna think it's an A-Rap around?
Yeah, he's worried
Yeah,
about
I
it.
think it's an A-Rap.
Back into middle.
No, they both think it was an
They had the
A-Rap.
right idea,
No,
but
no,
maybe
no,
just
yeah,
use
they put
the
him in
time
top of
to
the
just
spot.
fall back even more
It's not a
passive.
great spot,
Make
though.
sure
They
that
just
you
get a
can
free
maybe
access
take
to
one
sight.
for free.
Yeah, I thought he was
Oh,
gonna
he's
take
seen
him
him.
all.
Fade away it again. They've seen
He saw the cape.
once more.
You saw the
Yeah, he
cape.
saw it.
For the
Now
rotation,
they
but
look
kinda
at him.
needs to find one, and that's exactly what Magnum does.
God angle.
No need to overface, and now it's all on Vekash.
He could have stayed aggressive and faced
Oh,
the
he
push.
does.
Instead, he played it wise. This time he made a bit of a mistake, peeking by himself, but damage is done. Now that Outlaw just needs the one tag. Magnum needs to be careful. He'll go down to just one bullet on the other side, but
God.
Yampi is taking his time, and he's caught the timing. He's around here for free. They have no idea.
Nice.
Let's go, Yampi. Let's go.
Pretty crazy
Come on.
timings
Map
from
done.
both of them
Around
to catch the
mates
perfect
needed.
information.
Stolen away.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Like
it's
beautiful play from
Dunzo,
BBL.
Hey, that's a round of pixels. Look at
Ew.
the start. The first few seconds, that's a pixel on the corner that finds a kill.
At least they're not
Then a
wasting your
pixel that
time.
spots them rotating. Then a pixel that sees them again. Like, these
Isn't it our
millimeters
time?
are everything.
Everyone's
And this is why we
time,
love
really.
Captain
Everyone's
Cal.
time.
This
There we
pistol
go.
is the fastest round
We're a team.
in VCT
Anyone
EMEA.
for,
Good
a
buy
game of
for
remake?
3 seconds. There
Good
you go.
read from you, brother.
Yeah,
Just
I mean-
come straight in with that. I think that was
Let's go into
the best
some
round we've
ranked
ever seen.
fives. I want to
Dead
drag
right.
you all down to where I am.
Kayak's
No,
pistol
please,
ace
I've been
on
working
Haven
so hard.
Stage 1 was the fastest. Before
so
This
close.
pistol was the
Yeah, they've beaten it
fastest
by
round
a
in
lot as well.
VCT
Like, the next
EMEA
one will
this
have to be,
year.
like, an immediate
I mean, I
siege
don't
kills
doubt it. That was an
everyone.
extremely fast. I literally got up off my
Yeah.
chair and it ended.
It's one thing to try to motivate teams in this position, but the coaches can't even do that. They've already used all their timeouts.
Wow.
They've lost comeback to a net from Sociable. He finishes off his dinner with a clean opening. BBL, 5v4.
Shock dart. Nope, never mind. never mind. Never mind. You know, you call some things out that are good, and other times it just
Oh,
doesn't
there
hit.
goes sociable.
That one did. That's the shock dart you were talking
What was
about.
that death sound, man?
Great read again, Tom. You're really on it today.
Fucking Deadlock is just.
That's going to at least even
Let's
things
go,
up, but
Levin.
Levin gets a freebie.
Let's go,
There's
Prophet.
no one to
Oh,
try to
he's
trade. And when they do go together, they run into Prophet.
Holy clueless.
1v4. He's been in this position a couple of times.
Well-
and every other time he went
Hello?
for the save. It was
Mates either lose in a ginormous comeback or they just get crushed, I guess.
Quick game? Quick game?
Hmm.
I'm booting. I'm booting.
Very quick game.
No, I meant a rematch.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Cheese and beans. Cheese and beans.
You want to get it?
I mean, so far it feels like Americas has infected EMEA. I guess
No,
the
this
no, the first game was a 3-mapper, so I guess it can't be. But
Yeah.
some mucky performances today. Nothing to write home about.
Invited one. Am I inviting Retro as well for the 5?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
get a
do
5
it.
together, and then let's not talk to them.
All right, am I getting each in? Or where's Deluxe? Deluxe was wanting in.
Actually, I'm gonna
Deluxe.
use the in-game comms.
Gonna use in-game comms?
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not.
Would real
They won't
football
even-
be better or worse if everyone
Well, I
could
mean,
switch into being the
why
goalie
not,
mid-match
is the
like this
question I've
game?
got.
Waiting for Josh.
Get me in here, bro. Get me
I've invited you
here. No, you haven't.
Brother.
Okay, now you have.
Would it change that much? Like, I don't know if football would actually change that much.
I'm muting and deafening and using the in-game.
But it would be worse.
That means I have to unmute the... Oh, this is crazy.
Yeah, I think I've got it deafened the in-game.
I mean, I'm just chilling here. We can roast the fuck out of him as we play.
Honestly, yes. Yes. Let's just call... Yeah, we can just call him whatever we want.
Yeah, it's facts. I have double audio.
Good luck, team.
Good luck, team.
We're on the right server?
We're on EU, I believe, if I'm host. So I'm gonna be suffering, but you guys have no excuse. DMV.
I might have pressed the wrong button. Unironically, press the wrong button. I press square. Unironic, just press square.
He said that he pressed square. He pressed the wrong button. I'm the liaison from Discord to game.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
He said he's screaming at you, TMV.
Who, Sideshow?
Yeah. He said you've been paid. He said that, where are you putting that ball, TMV? You dirty, disgusting rat.
That's a little pass there.
Nice try, nice try. This is ranked, so we... Keepers!
Oh, I'm taking it.
Square it!
We're fine. Oh.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Yeah, I kind of forgot we're in rank. Oh.
Is one of TMV's?
Oh, what? It gave me the ball when I did stuck. Don't matter, we're good. What the fuck is...
Nice try, nice try.
Don't give him a nice try for that.
I mean, that was a nice try.
Don't understand that. It's got me.
Nice, deluxe. You have retro open on your right.
Look at this guy just shooting instantly, and now we've got no one back.
TMV says, look at this guy just shooting instantly. Now we have no one in back. Like, I dove when I wanted him to jump. No, that's the game. I had the right read. I dove. I just wanted a nice little soft jump.
Hello. Watch out, this is where we go. Come on. Oh no.
Oh, I tried to pass. I promise. I forgot I'm on 120 ping. Score that.
How's he done both of us? Oh.
So close if I could aim the last portion.
Nice try.
Two white.
Oh, such a listen, guys.
All you completely open. Don't fuck it up. We need the goal. We need the goal. Pass it. Dude, like, out of all the options.
Oh, what?
All you can't. Actually, no, you have a tough one here. Jesus. The locks. I'm in mid. I'm in. Nice.
Let's go.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate. Perfect pass.
Fucking.
I covered the shot so they couldn't see you shooting. Watch this.
I think you're giving yourself a bit too much credit there. Maybe not something else. It's just sideshow P-roller that's gone in. Hold on.
Score that shit.
What?
Tackle, tackle, tackle.
Nice.
Score that, Retro. Score that, score that.
Oh, you haven't passed that there. What the fuck? Oh no. Alex just got that. Probably a better. What the fuck? Oh no.
Please.
Pass. Line.
Bro, I can't lose this. No, I'm chilling, I'm chilling.
Go on. Oh, he's missed.
Nice pass.
Oh, sorry, he's read you like a book. What the fuck is it? Oh, sorry. That was the me. Oh.
That was good. I could have shot it better. I have it. Why is he here? Why is he here, man? You can't grab the ball outside the box.
Oh, what's he done?
If you can't get to the ball before me, like when you say nothing, you die for the ball when I'm actively playing. And then we just lose. Now look at me, look at me. He said CMB so funny.
Cross it. Cross it. Cross it. I'm on it.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. There we go. Minus 25, man.
The question is, will we now see the ban?
Game's done.
Well, I like this toast. I like that. Whoever named this toast, well done. But yeah, brothers in arms not too long ago. Sociable though. This is where he's terrifying on this map. They know he's coming. They're waiting for him, and it still doesn't seem to matter. Oh, the TP back and dying is always a tilter.
Oh,
just a second away from making it to safety.
That was a fun game.
The trade comes
I mean, you kind of tossed early on.
I genuinely just pressed the wrong button. Not gonna lie.
Left running the other way,
I think we would have won that game if you hadn't left.
Well, it was.
In the first
Bro, we had more than enough chances to score. More than enough chances to score.
And who are you blaming for not converting on him?
I mean, the third goal
I know who I'm blaming.
Into position. He'll take the space, confirm that
the third goal.
both of the players
Yeah, I know who I'm blaming for that. Oh, that's convenient.
Okay, good for one.
Remember you and Shio tried to go for the same ball and you were in goal?
Oh, well, yeah, Shio. I'm blaming Shio for that.
Waiting up high, but he's now being spotted.
Not reacting to rage bait. I'm a calm man.
It's not rage bait. It's just the truth. Rage is so
ass.
The amount of fault lines I see where the player gets out of it before the fault line hits because of that running rate is enormous.
Okay, sure, they won the second round, but
don't know what world they're living in. I think they're still running the G2 comp, like run anything but breach.
What BBL wanted them to do, challenge them over on that C side of the map, then were forced into the door, which is exactly where Magnum wanted them to
look
go.
how long it takes to charge up, man. And the flashes were already shit.
Like that is a round where you have done
Still
what your opponents wanted and still won.
So big mistake there by BBL, just not playing a 4v3 together on a pistol and splitting up there.
As well, a triple, following up with the shock dart to close the round. It's a great start. They have to avoid the trap the BBL fell into,
Pistol round just stick together. What's the FUT game like? Bit scrappy, bit back and forth.
For BBL, it was a big factor in mates finding their success, but arguably something scarier is all of those bullets locked and loaded inside of the headhunter for Sociable, who claimed a pick in the early round, and he's about to be challenged again. Reveal goes up, no swing goes in. Those players, at least for now, backing off, but they really want that space, and that's exactly why the Outlaw claiming the opening pick.
It's come back. Still expect him to find the pick. Sociable actually swapped over.
It's just actually a kind of useless ability.
Maybe doesn't have that additional weaponry, but they're not going to fall for that. Instead, they're going back in the other direction where the weaponry is far weaker.
Yeah, they tried to make him TP back with all that util, but he sticks around, gets them the control. It means nobody on the A site rotates, and in fact, the only player moving is Profek. He was on C moments ago, but now he'll be here for the fight. Still, with only pistols, they don't stand a great chance in these battles. And falling one by one. Yumpy's had a player walk right past him, behind him. But that almost works in his favor. He can slip through here, unseen, unnoticed, and find at least one. The trade should be immediate by Mini, but Sociable takes advantage of it. Damage already a question, and soon to be answered as to how many players mates will lose. The win here for Sociable, unlikely. Not impossible. He still has quite a bit of time to play with Vekaj very low. As he rounds the corner, it's a body shot needed and landed. 2 left alive already, and Sociable's not done. He wants a bit more, but it's the Outlaw waiting for him, and that will close the round.
Okay,
good
I mean,
damage
yeah,
coming out
decent
of BBL
damage.
in round 2.
Yeah, more costly than mates would have liked, and a lot of it comes down to just
Did mates choke again? No, they didn't choke. Like they were never in the game.
Yumpy managed to hit a timing where he sneaks. He was in the same spot the whole time. Like, he just didn't move and just sat at the back of the side. So it's definitely a blip that ends up costing them, but they will at least come in with a fairly decent second round buy. They're not going to upgrade any of those additional pistols into rifles and risk their future round. So if they
Deadlock
can win
on
this one,
C. They're going to try and set up the chamber here.
That would be a phenomenal start.
Didn't quite get comeback. He just need to leave though. Slides away. Now they get the chamber set up.
Too risky. Immediate rotation towards the C site, but they've dealt with this, or they've seen this in every round so far. That one way going up. Drone clears it out. Paranoia should stop them capitalizing on the space. The TP gets them out.
A lot of usual to take C there. Profek has to smoke this.
Could be isolated. He will be. But he
doesn't
still
have a
wins that
smoke.
fight.
He
Come back
lives?
down.
Wow, that's crazy.
Damage not traded either. BBL with a clean advantage.
That's why you're missing the Viper, but
Deadlock utility, a smoke, and 3 players waiting for them on this C site. Where do they go from here?
The worry as well is just how aggressive this BBL comp can be. You have Profek, who's able to take space in the early round and TP. You have the blast packs of Levin that can get you into very aggressive positions. And of course, Sociable. You've seen it all the way through the map so far. So this is not 40 seconds where, okay, we know we've cleared some ground. This is 40 seconds where there could be a guy anywhere. And that means that they need to pick up the pace a little bit here. Already going to be using that Viper screen. Of course, Sociable at this point might as well just have a go. He's going to try and take the fight to them all on his own, and well, eventually he's put down, but now 22 seconds, and they have to just run.
But yeah, he's already
Kamek was left behind as well, so they don't have that breach utility. Sociable gets away with a lot, and with Levin unspotted towards the boxes, the spike's down.
Kamek arriving on scene far too late. He has no choice.
Kamek's so good at Viper. Well, that's why this is kind of like a bit of a strange comp, because yeah, you could have just Kamek on Viper, Mini on, you know, a normal Sentinel.
For them as well.
BBL, wanted to.
They will not like him to have that. I'm not willing to risk the weapon for the push, but
the thing is with these comps as well, though, it's like you're also playing like the worst version of it with the Neon.
Push him down. It's not like they look
you know,
for
like
that
if you want to go into these comps, like Yoru is just definitely better.
At that point, it feels like
so it's like not only are you playing like, you know, a comp from a slightly different meta, you're running a worse version of a tail comp,
win rate on Lotus.
and also Breach is still terrible.
Second lowest of any initiator. The lowest be KO? I feel like this isn't really a KO map.
That works. And it depends. If Krax is playing it, maybe.
That's true. Tour de Force already online. Veka immediately going to use the Hunter's Fury, and it looks like it's going to connect. Can't quite get the second shot. And Profek goes to defend. There's a little bit of tickle damage, but look at the other side of the map. I mentioned the aggression. There's also another layer, which is aggressive utility.
Flash is going to get them absolutely nothing now. They see it. The wall is up and has to be broken. They can just break one leg of it.
Yeah.
They're
worried that someone's going to peek, though. That's what they're so scared of. That's why they're tapping away and everybody immediately looks up because they're like, what if Sociable's behind that corner? What if Profek's in the corner? Like, they're so nervous about them.
I love this space that's being taken as well.
Keep taking
Having Sociable here with an immediate rotate over towards Waterfall, thanks to his TP. He has a get out of jail free, and he may need it, but he's not looking the right way. Caught off by Mini. Profek standing his ground, but only good for one. Okay, numbers for mates. Site taken at a plant that should be undeniable. Wants something to do with this.
Yes, you did need to swing that. You did need to make sure no one was there, because the spike could have just died.
Persists in favor of mates. They've done damage back as well. The door open. Magnum, he's isolating himself. It's a risk being taken, and Prox is the one to punish it. This should be the round for mates, and now it's
mates win the round. I'm not sure.
Yumpy,
I'm not
no
sure.
hope, and he's even been closing off.
It's a great round from them, to be honest. They keep losing this A fight.
They'll wipe out the remaining weaponry
I mean, I
and
guess
get themselves off to a flying start. And I really like the adaptation they
there,
have
I suppose. He
I was looking at the moment that they tap the door and then don't peek. No one looks. Not one player goes swinging into that angle. And that's just a hard read on where these aggressive positions can be. And they completely catch Sociable with his pants
You
down.
believe in
That's
mates.
now a spot as well that he's
I don't think.
unlikely to
I mean,
do
look,
that
map
again,
one.
just
Maybe
because
the sunset
there could
is
be
terrible.
people peeking him from both angles. So very good read.
I don't believe in mates is a terrible idea, but
they still have a purchase. They kept the last
I don't like that comp.
pretty damn clean.
I don't love our deadlock
not
being on A. I don't love walling up B straight away. I don't love committing to this fight without our deadlock.
How'd he get two? Wasn't he stunned up to Kingdom Come?
That fake ability?
What? Imagine thinking stuns are good in the year 2025. This guy's stuck in 2022. Am I right?
I thought he got team stunned though. Am I? Maybe I missaw what was on the screen. I thought Comeback stunned himself and then got stunned by Kamek, but maybe I'm losing my shit. Maybe that was the person he was fighting.
Chances of winning very low indeed. And the swing from Main, he expects it. Yeah, thinks it's coming from the other side. It's 4-1 now. This is a strong start from Mates. A great look.
Okay.
The counter utility as well. I think it was Comeback's own stun and combined with a breach stun as well, just to make sure that they couldn't pressure him.
A decent round by mates, but yeah, hate the call from BBL. Don't even know why that's
what happened to BBL.
I don't even
understand
what that setup is trying to do. Right? Why are we walling this heavy fighting A with 3 players whilst we wall this, and then our deadlock rotates, but it's too slow to get there, and then they find what they commit to? I don't really understand. I need a little explainer on that one.
When mates had one of their
That's the real danger in a round like this. That headhunter can cause problems, but it won't be there after the
they get to
first couple
12.
of seconds.
I do not
An
speak.
immediate opening pick. Another orb for Sociable. Some miles away after using that ult early.
God, please, like, what were they on? They went 12-6, 12-4, so this should be 12-2, right? Is what they're trying here.
Pushing towards his site.
That's the attempt.
If they lose a 12-2, honestly, that's crazy from them.
Plant will be found.
Our Matrix is the chain buff. It's a fairly significant buff, I think.
We've never seen a 12-0 comeback in VCT, right? We've seen one in Tier 2.
Yeah, it was FUT Vitality.
Supportive utility has been
Those are 12.
Really?
Not in VCT. Not in VCT. Before, when they were in Tier 2, FUT and Vitality.
Oh, right.
Why did they pick this map? I think we're witnessing.
There's one in North America as well.
I think the... What is the VCT record? From a 12?
Definitely feeling it right now.
I mean,
fully in a row. I think the record might be 12-4.
This is a much better face to him. Look at this round. The opening.
I don't remember like a 12-3.
12-2. Back in his hands as he pushes the smoke, and then this
really
to finish it off. The guy's playing gun game on the server.
Heritage G2.
Let's go.
Heritage G2 in Shanghai.
Feeling a little bit nervous.
Oh yeah.
Crazy. Fury was 12-4, wasn't it, against DRX?
It was 11-1?
Then it doesn't count.
Let's have a look. Let's do a little fact check.
Honestly, whoever said it was 12, straight to jail.
You getting banned?
Straight to jail. Does ranked count? Honestly, I've won a 12-1 in ranked. I remember winning a 12-1 in ranked.
Yeah, it was.
It was another 12.
It was 10-1.
It wasn't even 11-1.
It was 10-1, and then it was 10-2, and then it was 11-2.
Holy shit.
So, yeah, everyone was exaggerating.
To what BBL are doing.
Terrible from the chat.
Get aggressive and win the round, or get aggressive and
I've come back from a 12-0 against Tarek.
I feel like the retake statistics are probably just when they're
way back in
out
the day. But in overtime, I crumbled and our team lost.
Oh, that doesn't count. I've won a 12-1.
Better individual play. The guy
like as the 12 or as
no? Yes, I've also won the 12-1 as the 12. But
it was the only game that TMV's ever won. He remembers it very clearly.
Yeah.
Over how these rounds are playing out. Drone goes through. It spots Social. Doesn't tag him, but he is forced to TP thanks to that stun from Kamek, who almost loses.
The 12-1 that I won was when
Magnum just kills 2.
I think it was when Lotus came out. It was on Lotus.
It looked like it would, but Sociable.
I think it was a fairly new map, and it was just a tag side.
And Sociable's going to be playing. They know exactly where his teleport is at back pillar, and they know he's going to be re-peeking the CT.
Oh my god, the wraparound.
Oh, Yampy's
They keep wrapping Yampy. Never mind, you're a god.
Oh my god, I thought he had him. Oh my god, he does have him.
Wow.
That's insanity.
Crazy. That's a nasty.
We lost the 12-1 today.
1v3?
You know,
I think I've lost at 12.
Oh, damn.
3 and 2.
What is that from Magnum?
I reckon he's just head in hand.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Comeback finally arrived. It does look like they're about to line up there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. That could have been so sexy. We should sync up as well. I think I'm a bit ahead.
You would think as well that he's the one with the time against him. He's not. The he could just let it tick. He can play the clock, but he knows he's going to hit that shot.
Oh, I'm with TMV.
Right back in again on the Outlaw. He's surviving.
2.
Just about.
0.
Someone has to put him down eventually, but no.
8.
He's fine.
6.
Why are you counting every 2?
And he made
I got it. I'm in.
Took
1
with him. And
0. 9.
For BBL, this entire
7.
round, you know, when you've got those weaknesses,
5.
you look at
You're doing
that
odd numbers, but you threw 0 in there. 2. What a freaky little guy.
But not when it's comeback.
8.
Quick on his feet.
Oh, we're actually the same fucking brain. Yo, it's crazy.
On the board that for BBL,
3. Oh, you didn't do it.
As we can see.
No.
You're shit. You're fucking shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The only thing that will be the giveaway is.
Honestly, Shayo, think of a number right now. 1 to 20.
1 to 20? Alright, 3, 2, 1.
14. Oh my god!
No way!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
That's crazy. What the fuck?
For BBL to win this round.
2 mind-melded VCT
Somehow I feel like comebacks
personalities count you down.
No man's land.
Hashtag joy, hashtag binaural.
I think you're right.
Okay, don't say any of those.
He's clearing empty space and it's gone.
It's so stupid. He's on the other side.
We are not typing in Discord. Sideshow can. Well, I mean, I guess we could just DM.
You could be doing it
but-
privately. I have
yeah.
no idea whether or not you're typing in Discord.
We're not smart enough for that. Honestly, we're not smart enough for that. You're giving us way too much credit.
No, you can study my eyes while we were doing that. I did not look away.
That'll be the end of him. And the end of the
I can describe this whole round.
7 to 1 start.
Some people died on A, then they ended at C, and fucking they won the round.
That's very true. That's exactly how the round.
Honestly, he's got you there.
Even the economic damage does next to nothing. It wouldn't be a bad time for a pause, but facing
honestly,
you have to think that at this point, Yumpy's already making those adjustments. His calls were great in the previous map.
Bro, I don't save the gun. I need to
going into this rifle round. BBL they desperately need to find success.
Wait, explain how you got to 14, actually. I want to hear your thought process.
Why did I get to 14?
Like, what was your thought process?
I just feel like 14 is the if you ask someone number 1 to 20, 14 is the default answer. 7 is the default answer 1 to 10, but people always pick higher in the scale. They don't pick the low numbers. Everyone always picks the fucking. If you ask them 1 to 30, they'll pick a, you know, a 19 or something.
21.
Oh, see,
I
but
thought you were gonna say always a multiple of 7.
well, no, but possibly, but it's always up there. But yeah, the multiple of 7 makes it more likely.
Because for me, I was like, if you ask 1 to 20, you're in the teens, 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you would have asked 1 to 10.
Right now.
And he's fried.
It's just going further and further into their favor.
Oh, never mind. I thought he died. It was Magnum. I look like Comeback died there. What the fuck?
Could have found plenty of
The problem is if Comeback turns his monitor off, they're gonna lose the game.
Instead, a 2v4.
This is how the.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
This is how the choke happens, you know?
Oh my god, what he said.
He's actually everywhere.
Up in vibrance.
Yeah, he's everywhere doing
He only woke up. He's actually had quite a rough start.
The guy's damn near unkillable at this point, and Profek.
He's nearly got as many kills as his age.
This is a masterclass on Lotus attack side from GM8.
Which is not impressive as one of the youngest players in the entirety of VCT. But then he'll overtake it, and then it'll be impressive.
Essentially gifted to them.
If it's not about me, that'd be fucking lit.
This is an entirely
dude, you're dropping 45 every game?
28, but
that'd be nuts.
Up there a little bit.
Dominant games today.
28.
Yeah, comeback's going to go down to the spike. Doesn't affect the stats, though. That's the most important. When you're in your 16,
he literally took a pit stop for that kill. Bounces the nade off his chest. Pushes stairs.
Yeah.
There's Optimus Prime. It's fucking crazy.
The worst thing is as well,
he blade shot sociable in heaven.
And you're calling a pause. What do you even say?
Surely BBL don't come back. I mean, it is mates. You can never say that they're going to win.
This game is gonna get decided once they get to 12.
I'm vowing at 10.
We can sleep now. We can actually sleep. We just snooze until they get to 12, and then we lock the fuck in.
They're not getting to 12. They're gonna get to 10 first, and then that
is on the way to 12.
They're not going all the way to 12 before the comeback. It'll be 10 or 11, and then they'll win one more round.
Current score's like 8, right?
It's 8-1.
Yeah. Nah, this is going 12-1.
No shot.
12-1. 12-1, and they lose.
If this goes 12-1 and they lose,
games tomorrow.
I'll oil up.
Okay.
There's not a
snoozer
chance.
there, but then this actually.
Some of the energy chat, summon it.
Could be a banger, and I've got flyer.
It's going to be really difficult.
I have to play the old.
I like the fact that Prox is just going to sit there
with every round that hits the board.
You know,
he's going to panic.
And Mini's actually still keeping the outlaw. I guess reading the shield.
You guys got to stop oiling up. It's getting boring. Literally, none of us have ever oiled up.
No, I appreciate that comment.
Grenade without the C's. It's a sad sight. It doesn't do much for them.
Well,
goodbye.
this might be a little -1 for Shy Wager.
No, hold up. Yampy dying is an upgrade because the IGL can see every POV now.
Pick for mates easily found.
What's he gonna call on defense? What's he gonna call on a fucking gigantic map on defense?
He just knows the vibes now. Like, guys, this is a fake drone. Stay A.
We're playing fucking double senti. We've won 1 round.
The first one's broken, so
it's better on attack.
He's about to get contact. The shot doesn't land, and guess who is on him immediately? He's so quick.
It's not like
taking these
this is 12-1 and the comeback, right? That's what I'm talking.
Perfect.
And then
Yeah.
comeback.
And then the comeback. Yeah.
And that's the oil up.
Yep.
Okay, so if it goes 13-1, I'm fine.
It just feels like
Yep.
Oh, as soon as mates win.
at this stage,
It literally won't go 13-1 because you know Genomates love to toss when they get to 12.
Okay, what's my limiter of the oil? Like, if it's 13-5, is that still a fucking... That's still a slam.
The mates' expectations are
13-5.
keep us in the lead.
Yeah, like...
Wait, you're gonna oil up if mates close it out?
This is their first time in
No, I'm
the
gonna oil
league.
up if...
Their first
That's what I'm
stage
saying. Like, what's
in
my
the league.
limiter of the comeback? Like,
I would say from here, to be honest, any level of comeback where BBL win is a certain dribbler boy.
Yeah, right now you're on a small amount of oil.
No.
If it's 12-1,
I was denying the 12-1 allegations.
He's literally running circles around.
well, let them get to 12. Let's see what they get to,
Yeah,
and then we'll decide.
we can discuss this when they get to 12-1.
They're not getting a 12-1, man.
You're telling me this energy doesn't feel like a 12-1?
This feels like...
It's a hell of a game from comeback.
I mean, it feels like an 11-1.
We still have to see
Which
how that
could easily be 12 with a pistol.
At this point,
You know what cancels out the breach, though?
yeah, they're on the cusp.
I mean, it is
Not playing Viper.
insanely difficult to get a comeback.
Even
Considering, yeah, you're right. They'd have to win the pistol and then lose the
And that's the
force
spike.
afterwards.
I can understand why. Every
That's what I'm saying.
Picking, swinging,
I
there's been
mean,
multiple players
could
holding
happen.
angles,
Could happen.
waiting for the fight, finding
Yellow
the
blinking
opportunities,
attack side.
Save me.
and when he does, he lands the shot.
Save
No!
me.
Okay, they've done
At
it.
least looking like there's a semblance of hope, and they have to spike.
All right,
Shot themselves.
13-2,
Them spike trapped.
13-2, and then a
What the
comeback.
fuck?
Bro's got hops. Oh!
Comeback
What
tries to
is
bail
going
out.
on there?
He's dead!
The vulnerable has faded. The wall keeps
Let's go.
Augusto
I knew it.
Viega,
No
thanks
oil.
for the
Fuck off.
2 real.
That looked like it should have been from KC Apex.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wish that wall was just slightly to the
Gonna be
right.
so funny when mates lose this, man.
Slowly killed himself.
Honestly, don't. I'm not ruling it out at all. Oh my god, man.
You're patient on that shot.
But that's one of the funniest snake bites I've ever seen. How does it go backwards?
How has that happened?
Genuinely, how does that bounce?
Why isn't he shooting himself out? That's my question. Why is he just sitting there waiting for the...
Exactly. I'm on his side. But it was funny.
It was,
Okay.
yeah, the
Chat
text
reminded
was,
me,
yeah, a little bit
the
cruel at
narrative
times.
is 12-2.
He hasn't learned his
Yeah, the narrative is 12-2, yeah.
The narrative
Yeah.
is... Okay,
The narrative is 12-2.
And here we go.
But I have no bets here.
And here
I
we
have no
go.
bets here anymore.
Steady as can be. 9-3 could be recoverable. But an
Nice
opening
crowd.
pick already going to mates. Magnum spotted stud,
Yikes.
dealt with
Bro, if they
before
actually lose a 12-2, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That I mean,
You're oiling up as well.
I'm not fucking doing shit for you.
You're oiling up, bro. We've already said it. We're all gonna.
If right, okay, I'll tell you what. If it's
We're all gonna oil
exactly
up.
12-2 and they exactly lose,
comeback.
We're all...
so let's say
oiling up.
14-2. Let's say they lose 12 in a row.
Yeah, we're all oiling up.
We don't
All
need
three
to
of us.
specify. If they lose, they lose.
No. If it's 14-12, BBL, we're getting out the Johnson's baby oil.
Well, look.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I was more than happy. If Wolves would have won Toronto, I would have been more than happy to oil up. Am I gonna do it for this little team that's about to get fucking? Oh, TMV, what made you oil up in the end? Oh, it's actually a team that no one fucking remembers that they got relegated and no one gives a shit about.
Bring us to ascent.
Right, you're saying this game is too small potatoes for you.
Yeah.
Wolves are never going to win champs or an international event period, so...
Oh, just shut the fuck up. Who asked you?
He said he'd oil up if Genji won Shanghai. I remember that, yeah.
True.
I do remember that.
True.
Look at these guys. Look at these guys.
I think he said he would baste himself in ghee and roll around on the floor. Like a slippery little
honestly,
Ew, bro.
let's... We need to get Sideshow one day in actual stocks. Like actual, get the tomatoes out and fucking...
Let the fans throw rotten tomatoes at me. I'd actually be so down.
Honestly,
I would be so
Champs
down for
Paris
fans to throw tomatoes at me.
And then it ends, and he thinks it's just stocks, and then it turns out, last thing to reveal to him, guillotine. Head off.
Guillotine, yeah.
Guillotine, head off.
Down with the
That's how we end
aristocracy.
champs. Honestly,
let them eat cake.
Honestly, get Sideshow versus Brent 1v1 show match, champ before the champs final, loser in the stocks.
Me versus who?
Bren.
What are they fighting in?
Valorant.
I'd like to back myself, but in a 1v1, I think he's gonna cook me. He's got better aim than I do.
You know what we're doing after this, by the way?
What?
Penalty shootouts in rematch.
That's not a
you
thing.
You versus TMV. They are. I can set them up.
Really?
That's a thing.
I'm so down.
Yes,
thing.
you guys can choose.
Insanely down.
You guys can choose the. I'll just fucking cast over it as you guys are doing. I'll just watch from the back.
Where you take 5 each?
No. We just take. Yeah, you guys have 5 each, but we just go into a custom. You have to choose though. Do you want the 5
it's not
net
an
or do you want
actual
the 3s
mode.
net? No, we just count ourselves.
They should make that a mode though. That would be fucking sick.
Yeah, that'd be a.
It's coming.
great
It's coming.
mode.
It's coming. But we'll settle this once and
Things
for
are
all.
going pretty well for Prox.
Oh, I do have a
7 and
meeting in
5,
40
but
minutes.
You look at that scoreboard and your
He's been
eyes are
chilling.
Damn.
understandably drawn to come back. The man who has very
Well,
much
make sure about to win
defined
this
that
13-2.
first half, who's put 20
Actually, no, they can't.
No,
on
we
the
need
board
BBL
with
to win.
4.
We need
I need
BBL to
Yuppie
win.
Down to the
Mates
spike
have to
one.
win this
Steals should
pistol
have had
though.
21. He whiffed a shot at the end of the
And you know what? They are going to win this pistol when they catch Yampy here.
We'll even it out.
It's
He's gone.
not going well.
The stun,
Yumpy
even
already
when you
can't
catch
get
them in the
fully
stun,
loaded. Put the pressure
they're
on
already
him.
so far away because their movement gets
Spotting him out. But the rest
slowed
of the BBL
later
making
rather
their
than
way in
earlier.
towards this A
So you
site.
can't even catch them in the fault
Darts
line.
ready to try and do
Yeah, I
Why
think,
did they
people-
nerf it?
I will.
I don't know.
It's a decent catch. Leaves the
I think
blow,
the
but
actual
not
effect
the
needs to be.
anyway. Man above getting there.
Holy
Mate,
shit.
Okay,
That is
okay.
a spike. You got the spike.
Strengths and laddered.
in the corner.
Wait, Profect?
It is
The
indeed.
Phantom?
Accidental.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
he's killing
Comebacks on the
everyone.
third. It's only comeback. He's low.
They're both
A
low.
bullet
Yuppie,
needed,
please.
but Yumpy's in the same boat. Comeback has been so good. in
Yampy
these
only has
pistols.
3
It
kills.
was
Comeback
11
is
in the first half.
22.
22
Yeah,
and 4,
well,
the man who barely dies.
so what's the
and
pie
he's
to a
repositioning.
god?
They both
Really?
are
No way.
heading to the same
way.
position. He's
Oh!
Yuppie with
Let's
5
go!
HP. He keeps BBL in it.
What's the fucking point anymore? What's
Who
the
played that
point?
like a wall hacker? Like,
If we can't have the
timing of it was
12-2,
perfect, but
what's
yeah,
the
5
point?
HP is the difference between this
Listen, if
map
they climb back all the way to 10 and pass
and
them
this
as well,
map
that's
almost
huge. Like, if they just
changed
go 12 right now,
How he
it's the
won
same
that
mate's
kill
prerogative, no?
is beyond me.
Yeah,
I-
yeah,
was he
yeah.
on?
It'll still
Like
feed into the
35,
narrative. It's
yeah,
just that
35
forced
and
into
below.
the oil.
These are very heavy duty
That's
days.
okay. We'll get him another day.
24 is not old, Yuppie. That's
A
still
24-year-old. I
I think
fucking
that would
love
hit
Finnish
more
accents.
If the guy wasn't 22 and 5.
I mean, why are we standing up when we're 10-3 down and getting fucking destroyed?
5 HP, that's what defines the pistol.
Oh, here he comes,
You
Scrooge
gotta keep the
McDuck.
confidence up, man. You have to keep the confidence up in the team.
So I heard you're a big fan.
Are you telling
Why
me
are
the other team?
we having fun when we're losing?
It's such a
If
good
you were in
card.
this
I can't
position
wait
and
to
you
see
won the
what it does
pistol,
in
you just tell your
round
team,
three.
guys, shut the fuck up. Don't be happy. We're losing this fucking game.
Honestly,
Shut up.
yeah, because that
They
would make
managed to
people
deal
laugh.
with the initial fight. They
Gotta
don't
be
corner,
careful
but
this
comebacks
round.
landed
You're
enough
saying people wouldn't laugh?
already.
TMV is going to
Hey,
start
shut the
a
fuck up.
Furia-esque
Shut the fuck up and lock in!
Thank God.
a Furia-esque
You get what you
collapse
deserve,
of the
Lev,
mental.
Magnum for
And
buying
an
it.
MIBR-esque collapse.
My mental is better than yours for sure.
A right click could take
No, you guys are on the same team. That's what I'm trying to say, though. You gotta up the mentals for everyone.
Your mental is diabolical.
It is
Compared to
not.
mine.
It is not. I've seen you play ranked sometimes. Sometimes you don't care, but then sometimes I've seen you play, and sometimes it gets to you. I've seen
Yeah,
it.
but
That's exactly what
of course it's no pressure where you are in fucking plastic, Elo. You're just wandering around doing whatever.
What the fuck are you on about? I've seen you play. They've seen you play. You're not lying to them. Who are you fooling?
The other is, and well, young
Oh,
people
I
at
can't
least
believe it was
managed
that
to
one.
correct. And hey, at least one Spectre managed to be saved into the next round, just as Mitch wanted.
Fantastic. Yeah, let's keep our eyes on Yumpy and what he's able
Why
to
are
do.
you a Spectre hater?
It's just a trash gun. It can work against the classics, but what doesn't? The Stinger, the Marshall, everything will work. But if they force buy, and in round 3, when you're trying to take those rifles on, it's just so hard to get value with it. It's a trash gun. And it's more expensive than better options. I just don't like it.
The hell, you just trashing the Marshall for what?
You aced this round.
up on both sides.
Captain Cow, get into the stats. All right, look at the spec.
Show me the stat that says it's a rubbish gun.
No
Yeah,
armor
whatever
and
stat
a
you
mount.
need. Tweak it around. Show me it's trash. Levin's already
Boss
down.
is gonna get
Nice
illegal
opening
kill.
by
Levin
Fox. I
can't
like
play
that
the
little
round.
aggression through the door, and he
This is
gets
a
out
force
top
from
three.
BBL. He
Very,
plays
very
force.
strange.
I mean, which is the correct choice, I think. But
What can they do with orbs here? Yeah, they're not even close to an ult.
Magnum's been having a bad time, and according to Mitch, it
bro,
might be
these
about to get
walls.
worse.
Someone's got to teach these
The gun he
deadlifts.
currently
This
has.
wall,
Oh, it's a
this wall's
nice
rough.
angle for Propek though. That's a huge pick back in the other direction. Most of the time you don't talk about bonus rounds with a necessity to win, but
Sociable. You can't be missing
the
that.
heavy investment into the sniper has not paid off. Now they should have a decent idea of how far Magnum has already got. The stun is going to go back in the other direction, and that will keep him alive.
Actually, were you guys on the same team for
already thriving?
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, for the Sliggy
Mini thing? Yeah, and this is what he doesn't
who
understand
took
is
Okay, who
he
took
was
the
having the
win?
first good game in his life, so of course his mental was fine.
I was popping the fuck off, and TMV was hopping in the backpack, whispering sweet nothings into my ear.
But was I positive? Was I a positive Paul?
Yeah, you were a
very
little positive Paul. Very easy to be a
for
positive
GM8.
Paul when you're a little passenger princess.
That's a ridiculous pick. It's a bonus round for mates because they walk out.
I would say it
and
was more my set of
the
util that
best
helped you there. But
possible payoff from this round.
Hey, at least the guy they gave us.
in fact, this guy was toxic to me during that game.
Yeah, right. I mean,
I was just playing my own game, and he was like, "Oh, TMV, what would Jing do? What would Jing do in this spot? Oh, and I wouldn't let me play my own game."
He's up against a few pistols.
Well, I was trying to give you advice.
Advice? What would Jing do? As I go in and fucking troll?
That's the problem. Nice paranoia to
Well,
start.
you interpreted it as
Right
trolling.
side, Hop already picking up
Yeah, I
points,
did.
Stumpy down,
Jing
but
none
the
of
trade
his
is
players
still
ever
there.
touched
And
the
in
game.
fact,
You could have.
Says you who wanted to drop him.
damage for GM8 is
Yeah,
very much
exactly.
stabilized. They keep that
I would have
lead
dropped you
control.
if they gave me the
People
chance.
Jing is one of the best players in the game you've
They're
ever
not
wanted to
watching it
drop
right
from a
now. They're looking
team.
the other way. Finally, you start to
Along
look
with
towards
probably the best
Forsaken.
player I've ever
Along with
wanted to cut.
Forsaken,
No surprise
Devi,
there. In fact,
and
the
something.
space being filled in.
I didn't want to cut them
By
all.
BBL. The TP doesn't
I would have
get
kept mine
anything in this scenario.
free.
Comeback. He's not going to risk the push through the smoke, which, to be honest, with how he's been playing, I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
At some point, he's going to slide through, get stunned, and hit someone with a no-scope.
Triple flank.
You've been pretty good on the predictions.
And comeback cannot play
It
fast.
just depends if Magnum survives. Maybe he doesn't get stunned. But a three-man flank, this puts a lot of pressure onto Sociable. The only man without a weapon per se. He does have that headhunter,
Bing bong.
and already managed to
Nice.
teleport away, evening things up in terms of the personnel.
Why are we peeking
Gets
though?
another, but
Why
now
are we
it's almost
peeking?
perfect.
Then we come to the
Mistake
spikes,
from
man.
Playing around the edge of the
Oh
smoke.
my-
Back there with the sniper.
What?
Misses.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
Propek's there to
Okay,
save
come
the
on.
day.
Oh, you can't lose that.
Well, yeah, drag it out a bit longer, you fuckers. Drag it out a bit longer.
That is the beating
They should
heart
I
of
mean,
BBL
mates,
kept
either put it to
alive.
bed
That could have
in
been
the next
the
couple
beginning of
rounds,
the
or
end. That
give
could have
up,
been
or
factory,
fall over,
but it's
and
this
lose,
man on your
and
screen.
have
A
another
triple
giant
kill,
comeback against you.
Put to bed. That gets them that fit. Still quite a long road to
Deluxe found my
recover.
old
mentioning
EU
with his
account.
stats
That's
as well, that it was
crazy.
a really
Yeah.
rough week
For
last
sure.
week
Yeah.
for Propek.
We can
What
test
rank
his
is
mental
that?
Normally,
theory.
you talk about the ups and downs
It's
of
ranking up to
Sociable
play. I
level
played so much
especially,
EU
but he's the
according to
same
the
pair
logs.
of hands. So the
Yeah,
fact that
yeah,
we saw
no, I
last week
remember.
that he
We
was
were grinding
having
together.
a poor performance
Yeah.
was a scary
That's
prospect.
sick, man.
Looking good in this map, unfortunately though,
Run that up.
he is kind of the only
Lot of
thing
Prophet
that's looked
fans,
good for
eh?
BBL in this map.
Well, that's it. We need to see
I would like to
other
play some Valve,
factors come
but
online.
not today.
This is my favorite thing.
Dude,
to
I've been
watch,
playing
just,
so much recently, and it's so
guy
much fun.
breaking a barrier with
It is a
tank.
good game. Hot
We
take.
get more of that.
What,
It's
Valorant?
quite a good game.
Yeah, took it
Yeah.
Yeah, Valorant.
And he was trapped.
Slow-mo.
I don't.
I mean,
know.
it's no rematch or peak.
I mean,
but
I need to
Pretty
fucking
good.
download the fucking whole game again with the new
Rotates her
engine.
in. Look at this. Massive.
It does take up less space, and it does
Rotate
perform
coming
better
in
though,
from Gentleman.
based on my
It's
games
because of the
yesterday.
weapons.
Why not?
You'll see this
Still
with
gotta
pistols.
download it.
You gamble
It'll
on
take a
that
fucking
early
year
play,
anyway.
but
Is the
rotation's
performance actually
already
improved?
taken place.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
all
gonna
the
like
way around.
like
That
30 to
C-side
40 more
looking
frames, like
nice and
15%
open.
increase.
It's only
I want to
Magnum
jump
that's
in and
danger.
test some of the weird
Pistols
things,
are
like
pushing.
you know the weird bug on screens on Icebox.
Already
Knew you were gonna
catching
say
onto
that.
one, but yeah,
Which one
Magnum
were
is
you?
just
He fucking loves
giving
it.
them every possible.
Well, it's
The-
just
the
like
foot breaking
weird.
one?
towards the A
Yeah,
side.
yeah. I just want to see whether
And
little
there's not
things
even
like that
any
are still in the game.
utility.
Yeah, they
on
have
the
an
other
entire
side
list
that
of bugs
can
with
be the
above
trigger that
what they
gives things
changed.
away. They don't have have that.
Where's
like,
that?
This is just on the patch notes, it's just full bug fixes.
Double smoke, so it's only the moment the spike is planted that they truly know that they're on C.
I learned though, if you have a timing with Sova ult, you can ult ISO inside his ult. I never knew this.
What?
Yeah, so like if I'm shooting my Sova ult and ISO ults me in the exact same like, I don't know, 10 frame window, my like ISO appears in front of me, my ult also is in front of me, and I break his shield before we fight.
Yeah, I have seen that before.
Oh,
that's
my
not
God,
new
Magnum.
though, right?
Oh, the flick.
Please, please, please. Social ball.
A shot through the smoke doesn't land. It's down.
No.
Oh, that smoke is
Wow.
This was BBL's
just
round.
lasted
This was
perfectly
pistols
for Cameron to take it.
GM8.
All right, they're 12-5 up.
Work on the retake.
Here we go.
Power of silence.
Unbelievable.
Full silence. Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Full silence. Okay.
Good luck.
I'd like. Thank you, Andy. Thank you.
That's the thing. I feel like this ult at times has caused them so many problems. The pay safeguard, Thrifty coming through, and I feel like every time I see someone with Annihilation out, I'm just like, they're gonna get themselves killed. And I feel like that's exactly what happened. Was so focused on the ult that it just end up losing. Oh, comeback's been caught, but with a Viper's pit to fall back into. There's not really any worry. Although he is going back into it.
Yep, back in with an op. Quite an ambitious
Yeah,
play.
you can see Magnum's like, I just hear an operator shot towards my team. What? They're going to try and fight through this. I'll be honest, that last round was such a big blunder. I almost feel like this is done.
Wow.
So many rounds in a row needed. I can only assume this is going to be an attempt, yeah, at the Nightfall.
I think his mates have so much to respond to. Not on this site, but for the retake.
It didn't hit him.
Then he just wants to get out, stay alive, maybe deal with that showstopper, but it's dealt with him. The decay will fade. Levin still very low. You see how close that fight was to going their way. But with the pit down, they're still Rolling Thunder. They're still Hunter's Fury. Do they want to use it now, though? 7 rounds in a row needed. They have plenty of time. Rolling Thunder goes through. Great paranoia.
Oh.
He's grabbed himself a double. This should be the end of it all. Because now it's left to Yumpy, Stinger in hand, but he's isolated too. He'll get the plant as well. The Odin creeping its way forward. He knows where that Hunter's Fury came from. He knows where Vekaj was and just wants to fight up close. Reveal to buy him that little bit of space with the cross back being watched. He'll take a tag. 56 health. Upgrades the rifle at least. Dodges the reveal for now. He's a little further forward than you might expect. Vekaj pops the drone. And Yumpy can't quite get an angle on him. The spam here. Oh, but it won't land the pick. Yumpy with a Red Bull clutch. A Stinger. The 3K, a 1v3, I think, but still much more needed from BBL. The good thing, they went up against a lot of ults there and still managed to find the dub.
Yeah, this is such a weird round. Like, you feel like at this stage, the round should have already been over. Magnum does well. Yeah, then he kills off comeback. I guess it technically was a 1v3 for a second with a player looking the wrong way, but... Well, they still need 6 in a row. Hero rifle, you'll never guess who it's on.
Yeah, what a questionable decision to put it on comeback. I mean, I feel like he hasn't really been there for this team. This could be the round they win it, if he has another lights-out performance. But look at the positions. They're all going towards the C site. Prox does very well to find one. With the weaker weapon in play, with the Sheriff, he didn't really have a way out of there. Getting his kill at least keeps them in an instant rotation from comeback. He started towards the stairs, but he's here for the push. The stun goes through, he repositions with it, flash in, but he is, oh, he's getting spammed down. That might make him think twice about the swing, and maybe it should have.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, you're going to take risks. I think he was hoping that the distraction of his teammates gave him enough space to swing. A cheeky bulldog.
Spike planted.
4 mini. See what he can do here. Already the first. This is another isolated fight. If Levin's not careful, I'd quite like to see him just fall back and group up, and it seems like he's not going to do that, so Profek is going to come to him instead. Make this crossfire incredibly difficult to deal with while both players there ready and waiting. That one's all too easy. I want to bring up a stat that 0 Gentlemates fans will want to hear.
Go for it.
And that is that when they played Lotus last, FUT versus FUT.
Yep.
They had a 12-6 lead.
Bro, what is this smell? They did. And what happened then, Tom? I remember it was quite a long game. They didn't close it out.
Yeah, they lost in OT. Yes. So you can see why the pause is coming in.
Used up their Viper's Pit. The Hunter's Fury was put into play as well to no avail. Yumpy with a clutch to avoid that danger, but that danger will be brewing again as the rounds go on. And towards the end of this half, a big ult dump will be possible from Mates. They have plenty of chances to close this out. And they have plenty before that ult dump comes online. Look towards the C site. This has been a timeout from Mates. It's usually where things change. Comebacks here early to help out with the fight. The Nightfall goes through. They've got info on comeback. The TP from Trofek is spotted, so he cancels. It looks like that's changing the direction of the play for BBL. At least that's what they want Mates to think.
Leaves Mini. Somewhat isolated, comeback making his way back in, but Mini's holding his ground up until he's traded. BBL looking like a tight-knit roster over the last few rounds, and while vflplatchat is just a little bit far behind everybody else, will be spotted, stunned, and every member peaks. He still does reasonably well. But that streak now starting to build, the pause seemingly changing nothing.
And it's over on C-Link, where I think BBL actually even gave Mates an opportunity. The rotation was sold towards the B site. 3 players had moved towards Link, and a wall went through. But the wall from Magnum, it got caught on the stairs. So there was still an avenue for those players to rush back through Waterfall and move to the site to help. And yet still, they managed to deal with that. This could have been an easier C-site take and set up for the retake. But instead, Mates had a chance, they fumbled it, and now they're on pistols. 12-8. 4 rounds in a row. It starts with pistols, it starts with a pick from Prox, but not just that. The damage done to vflplatchat with the trade on Prox as well. It levels this up for BBL. That spam looked dangerous. They're going to look to pounce on the back of it. But rushing the A site now, as we can see, would be a big mistake. There are 3 players in position. These pistols can be dangerous, especially when they're grouped up.
But those 3 players are not comeback, so I would still say it's the safer side of the map. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not safe at all. They managed to catch one of them. They know the other is in the corner. Magnum's done well. Comeback rounding that corner. It's going to be the only man left standing. Giving him a 1v2, you still feel like there's hope. No scopes only. Time ain't going to be everything, but Magnum, he's been really good over the last few rounds. I think at one point coming into this half, I think he only had 3 kills.
3 and 12 or something like that.
I think he's had back-to-back 3Ks. Yeah, he's up to 14.
Yeah, he was deactivated. I remember, because I think he was 3 and 12 with a Spectre in hand when he found one. So
why do you remember that one specifically? Because it's your favorite gun?
Oh yes, all the Spectre kills I see are stored in my brain. Doesn't take up much space because there's not usually many of them. But 12-9.
Round by round, let's go!
Round by round, that's how they play it. That's how Mates lost to FUT last time on this map. We talked about the stakes. As these rounds build up, as Deja Vu is fresh in Mates' mind, they know that their position in the franchise could be out of their control.
They would need to win both of their games. I think it's GX and Vitality. Comebacks dealt with immediately. We talked about the head-to-head of him and Levin. A very valuable pick in a buy round. There it is, though. The trade back, but Levin is quick to keep numbers in their favor. The timing, perfect for Sociable. It's a little slow to start, but he gets there in the end, as does Levin. It's both of them to close this out for BBL. That's a buy round from Mates, and only one pick on the Hunter's Fury.
I'm not gonna lie, that made me so nervous. Like, I was so aggressive from Levin, but I feel like he's been having a poor game, so almost just went like, I'm just fighting. Like, this round is my round, and well, it's this final one as well, where you have an awkward battle there, and then he swings out of a smoke into a player that you do wonder if one or two of these goes the other way, this round could have swung back, but hugely confident. Mates are going to have to double up those pauses. It's now 5 rounds in a row. I hate the fact that we're seeing this again. This has been the bane of Mates' life throughout these last couple of weeks, is having huge... Back to the FUT game that we already mentioned, the 12-6 lead that they choked. Like, this is a squad that could be sitting, well, 2-0 and potentially then going into this one with a chance to go 3-0. Instead, if they choke this, they are going 0-3 and Levin. I said maybe he just needed an awakening. He's definitely found it. This isn't a light buy. This is a full investment once again. And he is just single-handedly tearing them a new one! Levin has decided what's going to happen in this map. And well, what can Kamek do about it? He has to go one better.
They've put it all into this. Even a pick in this round for Mini, for comeback, it gets them ult for the next before they go down. But Levin stomping through. He's got Showstopper to kick off the next round. They've got Nightfall to find him a victim. This is disastrous. Mates won't have a strong buy. They won't have ults to fall back on, and that lead that looked so commanding. It looked undoubtful that we would go to map number 3, but now it's in question. Levin's awake on the stage, and Ace to bring them all the way to round 24. He's been opening these rounds, and this time he closes it too.
So bear in mind, he is 16 and 18 right now. He's had 8 kills in the last 2 rounds. So he is just equal.
Oh, he's coming for comeback.
I was about to say, going on stats, probably still comeback. But, but you know, this is exactly what we wanted to see. We brought up this matchup at the beginning of the game. Those 2 players could be the difference maker. There's still a purchase here for Mates. They had enough credits in the bank, and Levin is going to be the one under pressure, the showstopper. It catches Mini. The aggression fails. That's a 9th kill, and it's just carrying on. OT looking inevitable at this stage.
Luna's G1 was his little overhead kick in the Europa League.
When it came to this comeback, not many would have believed.
Oh, I didn't.
But they kept themselves in it. And now it looks like we're going to overtime. Kamek and Prox, players who were so close to seeing a third map, now find themselves alone against the rising tide of BBL, and Mates are washed away. Round 24, we'll have another to follow. It's overtime, and for Mates, this is exactly how they lost this map before, but this time, the stakes higher than ever.
7 rounds in a row, and in-zone flawless. Like, if you were sat there quoting "belief is everything" as a BBL fan 7 rounds ago, you're delusional, like utterly delusional. Like, this should never be happening. And as said, of the 6 maps that we have
half was about comeback. But the wind is truly out of his sails, and he has got to be the one to find that pace again. There was rounds we saw him run into this A site, pick up opening duel, go into heaven, run circles around them and find his way to another pick.
He hasn't had a kill in a long time as well.
He's been deactivated. But that was the defensive side. This is different. Coming off the back of 7 straight rounds, you have to think that mates, they've got their work cut out for them when it comes to finding that momentum.
It's slow as before. But I'm sure that's an adaptation BBL are just using for OT. They've been aggressive, they've been pressuring, they were always fighting, and now they're just sitting back in the corner, and it's Levin again!
30 seconds
They
left.
set the bait, they set the trap! It was a fallback from Magnum to just give the youngster another chance. And his utility sat on the other side of the map. It's just holding. What? Profik has just hit a dink as if it couldn't get any worse. Showstoppers online as well.
Spike planted.
Yeah, this is the difference. We talked about comeback, but Levin wasn't in that first half. He barely got to play. He doubled his kills in 2 rounds, and now he's not stopping. With Profek down, the showstopper comes in. It clears the space. As they fight back through, the damage done by Profek sustains. Vekash is low. Yumpy spots the push. They continue. They want Waterfall. They want that space. They want Yumpy on the ground, but they're dropping like flies. And now it's Vekash with a sliver of health to fall. BBL 13 on the board. They were down and out of this map, but they have pulled themselves back into the lead.
Coming back in for stage 2, we spoke about this team as a contender to make it to champions the first couple of weeks. They were anything but.
Nice to do business with you, Volkan. Nice to do business.
But right now, you are seeing that mentality of a team that could just run this back. For mates, honestly, if the sad thing will be is if they don't at least get to playoffs, they don't even get to try and fight at Ascension, they will be straight out of VCT EMEA. But they will have done it in the most heartbreaking fashion possible. This is now multiple series that if they lose this round, they could have won and have choked.
This is it, the same demons haunting them. Back to the defense now where they lost 7 in a row. Back to overtime on Lotus where they lost a FUT, a lead that never should have slipped away. With franchise on the line, this is more pressure than these players have ever felt, and pressure put on B. Leaves Vekash on the floor. The TP is a bait as Sociable holds. Levin lands another. And Minion comeback. They're the ones that have to do it. Comeback was the man to carry them to a huge lead in half number 1. But now on the defense, he has to do what's evaded him throughout all of that previous half. 20 HP. It's Mini that may have to carry the mantle, and time is ticking.
Sociable up close. Like the problem is, like, it almost feels like they're down and out. They're waiting for a flank to come in, but this time has already been ticking for so long. They needed to be way further forward than this, and they are still scoping out the backlines. They're still looking to see if there's anybody holding a flank. Like, it's so much time already gone, and it just doesn't matter at this stage. Comeback has to scurry away.
There's no way.
How?
How?
That is the most incredible thing I think I've ever watched.
Every time.
Oh, that's the most incredible thing I've ever watched.
Throw away any advantage that they can
It's
get.
so consistent. You can say you're watched by it.
That is. Did you two not speak at all the entire time?
Not at all. Not
once.
Not a
I
word.
didn't speak either. No.
Not a single word.
Dude.
Take that shit to the bank.
Dude.
That's crazy.
That's insane. How do we monetize this?
Unbelievable, man. You have to oil up. You have to oil up. It was a
I have to
14-12
oil up.
comeback. You both have to oil up. That's what you.
Whoa!
No,
I
if
did
it
say.
was
I said
12-1.
12-2. I said 12-2.
If it was 12-1 and they came back.
You're telling me that isn't an oil up game?
That's not an oil up because it wasn't 12-1.
That's an
It was
oil up,
10-2.
man. That's an oil up.
No. I said it on the 12-1. I said it on the 12-1.
That's an oil up, bro.
I'm a respectable fellow. I said 12-1.
That's crazy.
As if that just happened though. Well, at what point did you? At what point did you really start to think like, oh no? Because as soon as it got to like 12-7, I was like,
yeah, 12-7, 12-8
for me. It was literally 12-7 for me.
Yeah, 12-7,
yeah, it's
12-8.
like, oh, this is actually gonna happen.
Yeah, this is gonna happen.
They were falling for every fake pressure in the beginning. They just started whipping fights completely, and these guys were rolling over them, bro. Even when they had a 3-man set up on a site with an early pick, they were getting rolled. Yeah.
But also,
as soon as
dude, comeback on the first half goes 20-5, and then Levin in the next half did something similar, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just
after that ace, I was like, it's over. It's actually over.
Crazy.
The ace boomed them. It boomed beyond them. Like, they also didn't call attack in overtime. Why?
R.I.P. made
don't know.
They edged us
Go
and
kept
never
as
came
boomed as
through.
they are.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
In some sense, that was inevitable, but in every other sense, that
it's amazing.
Superstitious.
It's incredible.
It is just incredible how consistent they are.
It's genuinely insane.
They are. They give 12 spanks and they feel so bad about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're premature ejaculators.
Gentlemates, after all.
The gentle chokers. The gentle chokers.
I mean, it is incredible. That is truly incredible. Fuck, my headphones. Why are my headphone wires under my...
It's unreal. It's unreal.
Oh, dearie me.
Melt this team down and figure out what liquid choke looks like. I just can't believe it.
Like, it's the third week now that they've lost.
It's rough to even script something like that.
Yeah, especially for an Ascension team.
Yeah, in stage 1, they would, I think, always have like one good map. Usually it was map 1. And then they'd kind of choke map 2 away. Or not choke map 2, but like play horribly map 2 and they'd end up losing the series. And now they've just condensed it into a insane formula. Yeah, just every map. How many maps have they not choked on in stage 2?
Let's in stage 2, let's check.
So they did. It's 4-4, I think now.
They didn't.
2 against FUT,
choke,
1 today,
choke.
1 against Heretics. Yes. Yeah,
honestly, you could say 2. You could say 2 against Heretics. I know they won, but
no, it's 4 that they've choked and 4 that they haven't.
Oh, that ascent though. That ascent against
counts.
Heretics.
I think
that counts. That counts in the choked.
Okay, yeah,
okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's 4-4. But then in some of those 4, they're just getting blown out. Like they're not even in. Like they're just losing.
Yeah, that's. I mean, the only map that they've won on in a decent fashion is Bind against FUT.
Yeah, honestly, crazy.
That ascent was a choke.
Yeah, it was.
It was miraculous they pulled that one out.
Who are we sacrificing? Honestly,
my God, that is.
They got them at the beach.
I mean, it's over. It's over for
anyone
mates,
with
though.
mate in their name.
That's everything.
Or gentle.
Right?
Yeah, they're getting relegated now, right? Or they're getting dropped into the Ascension game.
No way. The chances of them coming back are so low.
Yeah, it's over. Who do they play? They
have
Giants.
They play Giants and Vitality, which I think are. I mean, this group is fucked, man. It's all hard matchups.
They have 1 point.
Oh no, they're fucked on points. They have to win both games. They have to go 2-0.
Yeah. They have to go 2-0.
But then even if they go 2-0, it's not guaranteed.
Even if they go 2-0,
they have 1 map. They have 2 maps at least.
No, but even if they go 2-0, they're just fucked, aren't they? They've got a negative head-to-head with BBL.
Yeah, but they can beat Giants.
Have to draw with
Giants.
Okay, so they need Giants or FUT to bomb out.
Yeah, they need Giants or FUT.
No, it doesn't even work for FUT. It's only Giants. Or Vitality.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, it's Vitality.
It's basically over, man.
I mean, every team here can still go, what is it called?
FUT have got Heretics and BBL. Like, if they win their games, like if they win 2-0s, they can, I think they can
demand
make it
blood.
on
map. Well, yeah.
They need to just win 2-0s.
Yeah.
Because like if Giants have got Mates and Heretics, so Mates would have to beat them, and then they play Heretics, so let's say Heretics win that.
Yeah.
And FUT have got BBL and Heretics. So they could finish above those teams In a three-way
No, but they
tie.
can't. How do they
in a
finish
three-way
above
tie?
FUT? Oh, in a 3-way.
Oh no, but in a
usually does
3-way
happen.
that wouldn't be the case because FUT have beaten Giants and Mates. So yeah, they need Vitality to fuck up.
So
Really.
they need Vitality. They need Vitality and Giants to both just shit the bed.
Well, they can make Vitality shit the bed themselves.
Actually, that's true. No, yeah, that's true. They have to beat Vitality and just hope that Heretics beat Vitality.
Yeah.
And BBL beat Vitality.
And then they're good.
Well, they don't need BBL to beat Vitality, but
No, they don't even need that because Vitality will be on 2. So yeah, they just need to win both games and hope that Heretics don't troll them.
God.
Or
And
BBL. Either
so
or.
much of it is down to Heretics.
Heretics looking today at the not wanting Giants or M8's camp.
They're not going to win, though. They're not going to win. They can't win. It's like... It's not exactly like watching Loud, because Loud were playing like close games. This team looks like they should win the map, and then they just...
Never got to talk through my VFL team. FBL team.
It's crazy.
Well, it's been a pleasure. You watching tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be watching tomorrow.
Banger first game, you'll love it. Okay, goodbye then. Have a nice day. Shio.
See ya.
Shio, not you. And goodbye, chat. China double match tomorrow? Oh yeah, it is. None of the Wolves important games are on, are they? Nova G-Li doesn't matter for Wolves. EDG, JDG doesn't matter for Wolves. So no. Doesn't matter. The Wolves ones, I will watch. We will be... This game, I will watch. I mean, I will watch Pacific. Like, I will get up to watch map 1 of this. But let's assume that Gen G just start beating down on Secret. I will then tune in for AGFPX. Because we need to watch for Wolves. Then what are the other Wolves games that matters? Obviously, Wolves will watch. They need to beat Nova. And then we need G-Li to beat DRG. So, I mean, but this is a banger game as well. That's a banger game. Boom DFM, I don't really give a shit about. But the second one there is a kind of a banger. And then the last Wolves game that matters... Oh no, that'll be it. That'll be it. This one is the last one. Okay, goodbye. Have a nice day, everyone. But we'll know by the AG game. We need AG to beat FPX. So if AG don't beat FPX, then we can focus on Pacific a bit more.